Oh, on YouTube? Yep. It's...
Runway 25 right at Lima.
Oh, Big Jet did? Yeah. Well, someone tagged him.
Let's Chile 602.
You know what? If people want to go through the raw of that interview, I did talk about Jerry. I gave respect to Jerry. They didn't use it, so.
They didn't do it back.
Runway 2205 and 2107, RNM Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Yeah.
Yeah. Runway 25 right, land up and wait.
Hello, everyone. Let's play some music. Why not? You have a request? Is it that one? Can you hear it? Can you guys hear me? Testing 1 2 1 2 1 2. Hello, a flyer, Chris. I feel like my. Hello, good morning, everyone. I feel like I just did this for like 24 hours. How did we get through that, Gus? You know, it's funny. All the mods want to come there next year now. All of them. Can you imagine? I'm going to have this big table of all you guys working all night long. You gonna be here next year? All right. Oh, well, of course. I'm just saying, I think there's gonna be more to the party. See all the ants for that. Summer. We're just commenting about all the ants. The ants are back. They're crawling all over my head. Well, nothing worse than that ladybug bite the other day. I don't know what was up with that. What's that? No, the only microphone over here is over here now. I used to have one. Well, I used to have one over there too, but it was picking up too many people talking. They're already talking about my tracksuits. I'm telling you, I'm going to be known for the tracksuits. Maybe I should put them in the store. Really? Yeah, but I can't put the logo on the back of the. I can put the logo on the side, but I can't put it on the back. I can do this and this, but not on the back. All right. All right. Well, you're already getting one. You're already getting one. But you're saying if they were on the store, you'd buy every single one. All right. See, people are going to be going as me for Halloween with the tracksuits on. Sean Gotti collection. Yeah, no. I'm telling you, People give me a lot of, including Chris Van Cleave. He was giving me a lot of, you know, he was kidding me about the tracksuits. But these things are very light. I mean, they're very, very light. I mean, look at that. They keep you nice and cool. It's not overly warm. It's not overly, you know. Yeah. Well, dude, all designed by me, Gus. All right, maybe I'll put them in the. All right. Well, let me ask you. Do you want the logo on the behind? Yeah. Okay. All right. Then the track pants would be perfect. I don't have to do anything. Just have to take the logo off the back because I can't sell that. Really? Wow. Gus says he'd buy 2 of them. Black and navy? Yeah. Not the blueberry one, right? Yeah, I kind of stopped wearing the blueberry one because people were saying it was too much blue. Yes. Well, you know, the blue one, the blue jacket's fine. But wearing it with the blue pants is a little too much. Oh, yeah. The logo on the pocket? That is something I can put on there. Yeah. Good one, Steve. I like that. I am so getting attacked by ants. All right, well, I'll put the tracksuits on the shop this week. So just so you guys know, they all come from China. So it takes a bit longer for you to get them. That's where the purses and the handbag comes from as well. So just so you guys know, it's not produced here in the U.S. It's produced in China. Yeah, no, I wish they would make them here. I don't know. Well, I mean, think about it. A lot of stuff comes from China, right? I mean, for whatever reason, the printing process is there and not here. So they come in very nice bags, and it's a bag, and it's folded very nicely with a little tag. I mean, they're very well, nicely produced. Yeah. Yeah, the handbags. Yeah, that comes from China as well. It's not too bad. It's probably what, 2.5 weeks, maybe 3 weeks. Oh, very nice. Very nice. Yeah. Yeah, I need to take that same design that's on the handbag and do like a computer case or something. You have a smaller computer. Actually, the case would fit that. Mine that's too big. I think the case, that's a 14-inch, right? Yeah, that's what that case is for. Yeah, I mean, it would fit perfectly. Actually, you can fit an iPad 11, the smaller iPads, in that handbag. Yeah. Thanks, you guys. You're talking about the CBS interview. If you haven't, make sure to go check that out. Maybe you watch it before we start here today. It's on YouTube. Actually, it's on 2 of the YouTube channels. CBS Morning News, that YouTube channel, and CBS News on their YouTube channel. Believe it or not, the CBS Morning version is getting more views than the CBS News version. It's also on Facebook on their CBS Mornings. I don't know if they posted on their CBS News. It's on Twitter. It's on Instagram. They pretty much posted the whole story on all of their social media. DJ J-Tech, you tear up each time. Well, we were just talking about that, Gus. You should have saw me yesterday. It was a hot mess. Hot mess! And I had to explain to everyone. They were all like, well, why are you crying? I said, I don't know. It's not like a sad cry. It's like a surreal, like, is this really happening cry, I guess.
7123, exit to the right where you parked today.
Maybe I'll talk about that today because I was talking to my mom about it yesterday. Or was it my mom or my dad? In all the years of TV news, and I think I talked about this overnight the other day, is all those years in TV news, I never got the recognition. I put my heart and the soul in so much that I did. And maybe someone said, oh, it's a good story there, Kevin. Great job. That's the extent of it. Would the reporter get all the accolades and all that? Yes. So, it's surreal to me to finally, like, get certainly national attention on something I've created. And by the way, there's been some comments out there that, like, I didn't give credit to Jerry of Big Chat TV. I did give credit to Big Jerry. Jerry's been here. I've called him the original. There's no disrespect to Jerry. Of course, he's the original. I think what I was talking about in the interview is that I think I took what he started and just built on it. And when I talk about my media knowledge, that's what I'm talking about. Taking it a step further into a TV show. And that's what we've created, is a TV show about airplanes. It's more than just a live stream. It's a TV show when you really think about it. It's a media source. I give you the weather. I give you the updates. Which one is that? Oh, maybe you. Oh, I don't think air. It's
Doctor, and then 25 right, let's take off.
5 right, let's take off RN Doctor.
Should be the same. Sometimes I can't remember how Rudy did that. No, you can click on that. Yeah. Here, so that I don't tell the whole world.
Exit to the right where you parked.
If you need battery power, we got plenty. Actually, you can. Fits into your USB-C. If not, you have your plug. You just take your plug and you plug it into that. Maybe that will work better. Actually, you know what? Before you do that, maybe you should just take your plug and unplug it out of the. You know what I'm talking about? So take this out. Yeah, because that will work. Because I'm not quite sure if that's going to work. Yes. Oh! I don't know. With me without a hat, I was so concerned about how it was gonna look because there was no hair, makeup people, there was nothing, and my hair looked good. Oh no, I felt fine. I was always concerned that how's it gonna look on camera? Look good. It's funny all the comments. Jason Sudeikis, who he is, the actor, cracks me up. I won a couple of Emmys, but that was like 2000, 2001, so what, 22 years ago? An Emmy, an Emmy, a lot of people win Emmys. No, I'm not selling myself short on the Emmy. I'm just saying that was 22 years ago. That was a whole different life. Oh yeah. I mean, Rudy will come in here at some point. And I would say TV news back in the 20 years ago when I won that Emmy, it was a completely different mindset too. You know, that station I worked at where I won those Emmys, they were really into their photography. Like it really felt like you were a step higher above the reporters and the anchors. Like you were a photographer. You were like bee's knees, you know, like you were held on a whole different level. That just doesn't happen anymore. Heavier equipment, yeah. We didn't edit on computers. We edited on deck-to-deck editing. So, yeah. You had to think about what you were shooting because you couldn't dissolve. You couldn't do all those effects. You had to like think in your head, like, how do I shoot this without? You can create. I'm sure a lot of you guys know. You know, you can create an effect by just putting your hand in front of the lens. And then starting the shot again and take your hand away. That's a transition from one place to another. That's the kind of stuff you would have to think about back in the day. Gel, yes. Oh, we loved our gels on the lights on the interviews. Oh yeah. Yes, the gels. And then they burn up. They melt. And then you'd be doing the interview and all of a sudden something's burning. Oh, the gel's on fire. Yeah. Some of those burn. The cheaper ones burn. If it's a good one, it just melts. But if it's cheap, it will burn up.
Yeah, 1677 off of the 725 right, line up and wait. Yeah, 1677 off of the 725 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line point, United 1677.
Yeah, 1400 exit right. Where do you park?
We're parked at 75 Bravo.
Yeah, 1400 hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short of 25 right at Juliet, United 1400.
Yeah, 1677 wind 210 at 6 RNF Docker, runway 25 right to the takeoff.
RNF Docker 25 right, keep takeoff, United 1677.
Welcome back for another awesome day of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is our big Sunday show here on June 18th, 2023. I am plane jockey Kevin back here at Imperial Hill. Welcome back, everyone. Did everyone recover from the big 24-hour live broadcast this past week? Did ya? I haven't. So buckle up. Oh boy, it's going to be a ride here today. And by the way, happy Father's Day to everyone out there all around the world. I am Plane Jockey Kevin. Plane Jockey Rudy will be here with me here at the Hill a bit later. Until then, sit back, relax, enjoy. Hit that like button if you haven't yet. All right, let's get moving and grooving here.
American 2725 and 2106 on a doctor, receive by right.
A little low cloud action going on this morning, but it should clear up as we get going here. That was United Airlines flight 1677 heading to Newark at that 757-200. You're looking at United Airlines flight 1400 coming in from Seattle, Washington, and then the A320 waiting to cross over 25 right and head to the gates of Terminal 7 and 8 here on the south side. Next up, American Airlines flight 2725 heading to Reagan National Airport. It's an A321 NEO.
Right itself is a couple minutes more for wake turbulence.
Okay, firm. We'll cross 25 left, hold short. Right at Dolphin.
Thank you. 1400 at Juliet, possibly 25 right, 9.75.
25 right, Juliet, straight ground 175 on the other side, and then 1400.
92725, contact SoCal departure.
2725, good day.
Kelsey, a member for 17 months, is a silver member. Thank you so much, Kelsey. Watched your story twice already and loved it.
4867.
Only twice, Kelsey, huh? You don't want to know how many times I've watched it. Oh, I've critiqued it I don't know how many times. I've shed a tear so many times. It is a great story. It's a great story. Thanks to CBS News for coming out and doing that story. I mean, gosh, you couldn't have asked for a better story, let me tell you. The undersea astronauts with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much. A virtual cup of coffee to start the day off for the AVL team and friends, sending everyone massive amounts of love. Well, thank you so much, undersea astronaut. Excellent way to start the channel. That's the video live stream this morning. Southwest Air 521, a member for 7 months, is a gold member. Says, good morning from Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. But I'm on vacation right now in Wisconsin. I hope you have a great day. Thank you for the 24-hour show. Well, my pleasure. Have a great vacation.
Sky 4867 at Juliet, South 25 right, ground point 75.
All right, cross 25 right at Juliet, ground point 75. Airline 4867, copy.
Thank you, contact SoCal departure.
Coming in from Albuquerque, New Mexico, American Eagle flight 4867 on this E175 LR. Are the folks from CBS in the chat? I don't know. Chris Van Cleve, if you're here, say hello. I don't know. I don't think I've ever seen Chris in the chat. Blaine with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Blaine. Hey, Kevin, I was impressed with the interview on CBS yesterday. It was great. You should be proud. I have watched it a lot. Well, you and me both, Blaine. Thank you so much. What do you guys think? Plane Jockey Kevin without a hat? Were you like, who is this guy? Who's that guy? I thought it was the best thing I could do. You know, you're going to do an interview on network news. You can't be wearing the hat. But I tell you, as soon as I was done, I put that hat back on. TD becoming a silver member. Thank you so much. And Armin V, one of our great mods with the super chat. Thank you so much, Armin. The moment they showed the older folk watching AVL shed a tear. Absolutely. Yes, that was one of my favorite moments. That, and then they headed on out to Dallas Showed all of our great fans out there in Dallas. Captured some great moments, let me tell you. Mina P becoming a diamond member once again. Thank you so much, Mina. Tell you what, the ants are back here. They're back. They're gobbling me up. Aviation Videos with Super Chat. Howdy, Kevin. How was the cleaning up after the 24-hour stream? It was a slow process. Everyone that was there that day, we all hung out on the patio for about an hour. We stared at the equipment and said, we don't want to go over there. We don't want to go over there. We had a nice chat there on the patio deck at the H Hotel. And then Rudy got up. Remember, he just got up and he started walking toward the equipment. And I said, are you ready? I was like, I guess we're ready. So we took about an hour to kind of just decompress. And then we started tearing everything down. It was a long process, but it's all worth it. Next departure is JetBlue Airways Flight 288 heading to Boston on an A321. And speaking of JetBlue, did you guys hear? A lot of you guys have already heard. JetBlue's new livery. Yeah, they got a new livery. Well, guess what? It will be here in Los Angeles in the 2 o'clock hour. I think 2:30-ish, possibly 3. We will see JetBlue's new livery here on Airline Videos Live. I'm extremely excited about that. And go figure. Go figure. The first week they come out with the new livery here on our big Sunday show. Coincidence? Maybe. Maybe not.
That's 4874, wind 2205, doctor with
Next departure will be American Eagle, operated by SkyWest Airlines, Flight 4874, heading to Albuquerque in the E175LR. Chris becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much, Chris. Southwest Air 521, Super Chat. When are you coming back to DFW Airport again? I was out there, I think, when was that? October? That was a good time to be out there in October. I think I'll try to get back out there in October. It will obviously just be me. Rudy will be back.
Clear to land 25 left, American 56.
Code 4874, contact US out of pressure.
Apparently today's thumbnail is coming up as part 2 of the 24-hour live feed. Is it for you? The thumbnail for today? Apparently it's showing the part 2 for the 24. It is? It shouldn't be. It is. What's going on here? YouTube. Why would it all of a sudden change to that? It's weird because on my end it's showing the new one. Well, this isn't part 2. This is not part 2, I can tell you that. I guess we'll just go with that. Crazy World Occupant gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Crazy World Occupant. All right, let's get Bob over here. Bob! Bob, you ready? No, Bob's ready. All right. All right, love it, Bob. Crazy World Occupant gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Yeah, I have no idea why the thumbnail would be that. It shouldn't be. YouTube, we got a problem. Harry Alexander becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Harry. Apu Bro with the super chat. Thank you so much. And congrats on your first super chat here on the stream. Tron Roger, a member for 6 months, is a gold member. 24-hour live stream was great. Now we need a 24/7 stream. My gosh. I don't think so. Are you up for it, Kevin? Love and admiration for the channel. Thank you so much, Tron. ARP Storm upgraded membership to gold here today. Thank you so much for the upgrade.
1700 wind 2107, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right to the takeoff.
RNAV Docker, all right, good takeoff.
Boston 440, Boston 725 right, minus and wait.
425 right, last 440.
Brian T with the 4989 super chat. Thank you so much, Brian. Kevin, congratulations to you, Rudy, and all the mods for creating such a great show and building a safe and fun community of airplane enthusiasts. Well, my pleasure, Brian. Thank you so much. You know, we wouldn't be able to do this without you guys' great support. So thank you guys. Thanks to you guys. I mean, we wouldn't be here. I'd be broadcasting to the birds. Chirpy. Hi, Chirpy. Singing over there. Maybe I just turned it into a bird show. Next departure, JetBlue Airways Flight 1700 heading to Fort Lauderdale, Florida. It's an A321.
America 515, exit right here, where do you start?
We're dealing with those low clouds here this morning, but they should burn off as we continue on here this morning. American Airlines Flight 516 coming in from Chicago O'Hare, 737-800. Touching down here on the south side.
Hotel short Quebec, Mark 516.
Also have a Queen now short funnel for 25 left. Coletta Air Flight 691 coming in from Anchorage, 747-400.
LA Tower, good morning, American 2008, just outside Honda.
American 2008, Boston is Tower 1206.
And also Alaska Airlines in the More to Love livery heading to Cancun, Mexico. An A321 Neil rolling down 25 right.
25 left, American 2008.
American 31, wind 220.
But we have a Queen on short funnel, so the camera stays with the Queen. It's one thing I told CBS yesterday in that story. If there is a Queen on site, the camera is there. Touching down there on 25 left. Will she go long? Let's see those go long emojis in the chat. I don't know. This is like a 50-50 chance, I think. Slowing down, unless ATC wants them to go all the way to Lima.
American 114, Boston, Tower 25 right, minus and wait. 2961, I'm correcting 691, heavy, make 2 left turns on the Alpha, call ground point 75.
2 left on the Alpha, ground point 75.
Well, that's not going to work here.
American left 14, runway 25 right, minus and wait.
25 right, American, LA 14.
We get the whammy out for that one. Going short, making that left-hand turn on the Alpha 8. It's still early. We have plenty of more Queens on their way in.
American 1114, wind 2206, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right to the takeoff.
RNAV Docker, let's take off, American 1114.
Also have a Queen lighting up. We'll have a Southside departure coming up. Cargo Lux Flight 38 Foxtrot heading to Prestwick on a 747-400 freighter. Dr. C with the $9.99 super chat. Thanks so much, Dr. C. Happy Father's Day to all. Thank you for the 24-hour stream. CBS interview was amazing, and I'm sure you added to Mr. Van Cleave's air check tape. Have a great day. Air check tape. I haven't heard that in such a long time. That means resume tape. Air check tape. I don't know. I'll have to ask him. Is that story... Do you like that story big enough to put it on your resume tape? I don't think he's going anywhere. Going Slightly Mad with a $10.11 super chat. Hello, Going Slightly Mad. Great CBS program. It's amazing that all their footage at PV was condensed into seconds. That was a fun morning. You can see Topo Chico on the table behind Helen. Product placement. My gosh. And you with your Airline Videos Live shirt as well. I'm so happy that that was included in the video. And I got to tell you, Going Slightly Mad, everyone you talk to, they always... that was a great CBS interview, but the best thing was the retirement home. I'm telling you, everyone. If anybody's going to remember anything about that CBS segment, was the PV crew. My gosh. Boy, the Mons have their work cut out for them today. Well, that chat is going fast. Sean Linder with a $4.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Sean. Liked your story on CBS. Time to write a book. You're a celebrity now. Well, you know, I've always teased about that book. I think I could have about 25 chapters at this point. Uncle Kevin Stories. GE with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, GE. Just watched the CBS video. Wonderfully done, and kudos to you and all. Most importantly, it provides clean entertainment to the ill, infirm, and elderly to boost their and our spirits. You are absolutely right there, GE. Angela Smith with a $24 super chat. Thank you so much, Angela. Good morning, Kevin and Rudy. Great job with the 24-hour stream, and kudos on CBS story. You make us all proud. Too bad Hard 8 won't deliver to Imperial. It's deserving. Off to Rangers game. Have an awesome day. Well, thank you so much, Angela. Angela there at DFW. I'll be back for some more Hard 8 barbecue, Angela. We'll all go out for dinner. Have a great time at the game. Go Rangers.
We're cleared across 25 right on Juliet, American 2008.
LA Tower, citation 426, Echo Juliet, on the ILS 25 left, we're approaching GG 189.
Citation 426, Echo Juliet, left in the tailwind 220 at 6, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Runway 25 left, clear to land 426, Echo
I feel
Juliet.
the ants crawling all over me. Legend Jane with a $250 super chat through PayPal. Awesome support as always, Jane. Thank you so much, Jane. Hello, Jane. Jane watches behind the scenes, so hello, Jane. Hope you're having a great Sunday. Good morning, Kevin. The CBS story was fantastic. I watched it many times. I'm so happy for you and Rudy. Hope you guys have a wonderful day today. I think it's going to be a great day. The weather may not be the best, but we're used to that at this point. Jane, you as well. Thank you so much.
25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait, it's coming, 3342.
That's all cut off of the Houston Golf current, wind 210 at 6, altimeter 299.
American Airlines flight 2008 coming in from Philadelphia, A321 Neo crossing over 25 right. The Cargo Lux Queen heading to the 25s for a departure here soon. Next departure will be Alaska SkyWest, operated by SkyWest Airlines, flight 3342, heading to SFO at an E175LR. Scott Fox with a $9.99 super chat. Thanks so much, Scott. Good morning, y'all. Great CBS story. Huge shout out to the retirement crew there in Redlands. See, I'm telling you, the PV crew, you guys are celebs. You are celebs. Scott, thank you so much.
hold short 25 right, Juliet, American 25.
Well, look who it is. Talk about celebrities. Brian, Henry, and Branson with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Brian. Good morning, Kevin. Well, you called it. Hopefully we looked and did okay for it. But Branson and I have already showed a lot of family and friends. I couldn't be more proud to show off the CBS interview. You guys did absolutely amazing. I did call it. And you know why I knew that, Brian? And I think I mentioned this. Shortly after Dallas, I sent, or no, they were, did I send, so CBS requested that I send them what I thought were like highlight moments of that day. And so I sent them a bunch of clips. Well, the CBS News photographer did an interview with you guys. Well, the producer started going through the raw video and everything from that day. And within a few days, that producer said, can you send that clip of Brian and Branson when they were on your show? And so I had to send them a separate clip. That's where I was like, okay, they're interested in Brian and Branson. So that's how I knew something was going on. I didn't know 100%. But I kind of, in my years of TV news experience, I know if they're asking for that, more than likely they're going to use it, and they did. So thanks, you guys. Awesome for you guys to be on national TV. That was awesome. You did great, Branson. You did great. Jay with the 499 super chat. Thank you so much, Jay. And congrats on your first super chat. And Dan with the super chat. Thanks so much, Dan. Best line tracksuits. You don't pay for them. Oh, best line. Tracksuits don't pay for themselves. Yes. Yeah, Chris was giving me a hard time about those tracksuits. Some of the comments I'm reading on YouTube are about Jason Sudeikis. Apparently, I look like Jason Sudeikis without a hat on, and I'm laughing. They're like, "Well, I didn't know that Jason Sudeikis was in the plane spotting." You know who he is, right? Ted Lasso, old SNL. Anyway. Polair Cargo Flight 962 will be heading to Cincinnati in a 777 wearing the Exelon cargo livery.
4862, Los Angeles Tower 220 at 7, runway 25 left, for the land.
25 left, clear to land, Skyway 4862.
Jed 0262 back again here today with a $49.99 super chat. Jed, awesome support as always. Massive support through the 24 hours. Thank you so much.
American 1889, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Runway 25 right, American 1889.
Hagen Merrick, member for 3 months as a gold member, says, hello from Germany. I watch your 24-hour video non-stop from my work, and I have 2-day holiday, and I watch the big Sunday show. Well, thank you so much. Yeah, a lot of live streaming this week, that is for sure. Hello there in Deutschland. Is it Nicole Davis with the $4.99 super chat? Congrats on the CBS segment. The retirement home really warmed my heart. You're living everyone's dream, and I'm so happy you got this segment. Congrats. Thank you so much. You know, that's the other thing. I think it does resonate with a lot of people because, you know, I always talk about this. I did take a chance in my career. Yeah, I've talked about this many, many times, and this would be the book that I'm talking about, where, you know, and sometimes in life you just don't feel like you're on the right path. You may be, you pick up things along the way. Sometimes you just got to take that chance. If you know deep down in your heart it's the right thing to do, and I think that's what people might be resonating with the whole story is that, you know, here's a guy who turned a hobby, love of aviation, hobby. For most part, this is a hobby for pretty much everyone. And how he was able to turn a hobby into a career, I guess is amazing, I guess, huh? So, anyway, the book coming out soon. I'm joking, there's no book. Going slightly mad with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Going Slightly Man. You're making me cry. The residents love AVL. Thank you so much for suggesting it to CBS. Well, you know what? Going Slightly Mad. Rudy and I need to come out. We need to go out there. We need to go to the PV. Hopefully they're not watching, because I want it to be a surprise. But I would really think that Rudy and I need to go out there and pay them a visit. I think that would be absolutely amazing.
Guys, 4728, 1210 at 6, turn up Doctor, under 258. American 1889, contact SoCal departure.
That was American Airlines Flight 1889 heading to Las Vegas at a 737-800 right there. JetBlue Airways Flight 1373 coming in from Newark on that A321.
American 1, thanks, hold short, of runway 25 right at Juliet.
Cargolux Queen getting ready for, looks like might be heading to 25 left, the closest runway to our camera here. Next departure is United Express Flight 4728 heading to Phoenix, Arizona in an E175LL.
Thank you.
Jet Junkie Spotter, a member for 9 months, is a silver member, says, good afternoon, Cav. Brilliant show on Thursday and Friday. We had a lot of fun. Oh, it was a lot of work. I was watching the replay this morning and yesterday of the final hours. I'm like, boy, Kevin, you look really tired. Rudy came back from that hour and a half nap, and he looked great. I was looking pretty rough there toward the end. I didn't feel that bad, but boy, I look rough. Coming in from JFK, that is American Airlines Flight 1, that A321T Transcontinental.
Runway 25 left, hold short, runway 25 right, Charles 3, focus heavy.
American 515, they're going to bring you at 54B, turn right at Quebec, hold short of runway 25 right.
Quebec, hold short 25 right, American 516.
Tim with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Tim. My mother-in-law is flying from Hong Kong to LAX, takes off in the next hour, and she lands around 10 p.m. Any chance you could do another 24-hour show? It's an annual thing now here on the channel. So next, I think we decided on June 13th. June 13th, that's a Thursday next year. Yeah, it's not going to be until next June.
Juliet, cross 325 right, down 375.
Juliet, cross 25 right, Delta 5.
By chance, is that the Cathay Pacific 777 heading to Hong Kong a bit later? All right, looks like the Cargolux actually crossing over 25 left. We'll have a departure at 25 right.
American 1 at Juliet, cross 25 right, ground plate 75.
Zippy Air Flight 24 coming in from Tokyo Narita. It's 787-8 Dreamliner landing up there on the north side. Will be there's Zippy. There he is.
Tower China 577, ILS with
Air Canada 577, Los Angeles Tower 1220 at 6, runway 25 left, center land.
Brian SFO, a member for 10 months, is a gold member. Thank you so much, Brian. Kevin, the 24-hour stream was insane. Happy Father's Day to all the AVL fans. You're the best. Thank you so much, Brian. Yes, happy Father's Day.
There was a 7-4
Phil
crossing, but he's clear now.
Roberts becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Phil. And Runway Collin County, a member for 5 months, is a gold member. Love LAX live. Hello. Happy Sun's Day. Happy Father's Day. AVL 5 months of non-stop spotting. Thank you.
1814, 2 left side, Alpha 7 onto Alpha call ground point 75.
All right, the Queen all lined up there on 25 right. Heading to Prestwick. Flight 38 Foxtrot on the 747-400 freighter. 18 years of age now, rolling down. 25 right.
Southward 852, traffic holding in position at Juliet, Southward 25 right, ground point 75.
Beautiful departure there. Leland Kelly, a member for 1 month, is a silver member. Thanks so much, Leland.
American Fox 24, exit right, where do you park?
Exit right, parking 41.
American
And
Fox
Tom, a
24,
member for
hold
9
short,
months,
overweight
is a silver
25
member.
right,
Thanks so much,
Juliet.
Tom. Hi, Kevin. Enjoying my Father's Day with my new AVL mug. Ooh, what are you having it? Coffee? Yeah? I've been told the coffee tastes better in the AVL mug. That's a rumor I heard. I don't know. Hot chocolate too? Yes. Elvador 0293 with a $7.47 super chat. Says, fantastic Queens. We'll see plenty of those here today. Of course, we're just getting started. And just after the bottom of the hour, I am Plane Jockey Kevin. You're watching Airline Videos Live. Thanks everyone for tuning in. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. I do have some fancy animation. Might as well use that. Feed the beast. Hit that like button. Subscribe if you're new. And make sure your notifications are all set so you never miss another episode of Airline Videos Live. Our next live broadcast should be Tuesday. And I mean should be. That is if Kevin can get out of bed. Should be fully recovered from the 24 hours of the big Sunday show by then. That was American Airlines Flight 1980 heading to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas, and at A321. Speaking of Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas, American Airlines Flight 524. It's A321 not crossing over. We'll head to Terminal 4 or 5.
Hotel holds short of Quebec.
What's that hotel short of that? 577.
Friend Jake with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Jake. Good morning, Kevin. Congratulations on your segment yesterday. It was really cool to watch. Thank you for all you do. Well, my pleasure. Speaking of that segment, if anybody is new, never watched this program before, and you're just tuning in from the CBS segment yesterday, welcome. Yes, I am that plane jockey that you saw in the CBS network story. Yes, it is me. Welcome. Stay around. Give us a try. If you like what you see, make sure to hit that subscribe button. And if you'd like to help support the channel grow, you also become a member. Air Canada Flight 577 coming from Calgary and a 737 MAX 8.
2006 on up Docker, 925 right, clear to take off.
On up to Docker, 25 right, clear to take off, United 1276.
Southward 876 Boston, Charlie 25 right, line up and wait.
Flight up away, 25 right, Charlie 4876.
Also have another Queen lighting up. Atlas Air Flight 8829 will be heading to Fairfield Travis Air Force Base in a 747-400 freighter. Also, Airways Flight 2029 will be... Actually, that just came in from Phoenix. Scratch that. Forget that. As the Atlas Air 747 now pushing back.
05 runway 25 left, clear to land.
The Disney Pixel with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much to Disney Pixel. Good morning, Kevin and AVL family. Congrats to you and Rudy on the CBS feature. It's awesome how one's hobby gets noticed by news, media, and folks all over. The retirement home segment was everything. Great job. I'm telling you. Gus, I'm telling you. That was the best moment. Forget Rudy and I and the tracksuits. The best moment was the retirement home. Completely agree.
1276, contact to departure.
March 1276, good day.
That is the Polar Air Cargo Flight 962 will be heading to Cincinnati, this 777, where that Airline Cargo livery. You want to chair? Rich with a $1.99 super chat. Thanks so much, Rich. Wife gifted me a bump to platinum emerald bound. You want to shine like an emerald there, Rich, huh? Thanks to the wife for the upgrade. Thank you so much. The move team getting ready to move. This Dreamliner with United. I believe coming in from Australia this morning will be either moved over to the Tech Up, the new hangar, or Terminal 7. And she's off. Marcy M with a $4.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Marcy. Wearing my new ABL shirt that I won a couple of weeks ago. I love the color Heather Raspberry. Oh, I've never seen that in person. Excellent, Marcy. Congratulations. Thank you so much for your support. Heather Raspberry. I think that's one of those new colors that we added. Nothing like the feeling of ants crawling all over you all day long. I don't even know if they are crawling over me. I just feel like they are. The good old ants, they're back for the summertime. School's out for summer. Oh yeah, the ants. You gotta be careful, Gus. The ants are coming out of that hole over there.
Okay, let me know. Both are still occupied. Okay, then. Polar 962, have the expected 925 left for departure.
Brian Henry back with a $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Brian. Definitely wait till the fall to come back to DFW. Yeah, it's a little hot there right now. It's a little hot. I had a good time there in October. It seemed like a good month.
United 1977 traffic will hold the position. Heavy Boeing 777 call to Wicked Airlines. Copy 997. Tower exit 585 coming up on Honda 425. Switch at 585 LA Tower, 5.5 miles from trail, Boeing 737 to wing 2207, running 25 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 25 left, switch at 585. Polar 962 Heavy, Boeing 737 on a 5-mile final, be ready to go. Runway 25 left, line point.
So that 777 with Polar Air and the Airline Cargo livery will be taking off on the closest runway to our cameras. EVA Air Cargo Flight 610 coming in from Taipei at 777, now just 20 minutes out, running about just over an hour and a half behind here today. You out here? All right, so we'll take care.
United 1068, join Hotel Westbound. I'll get right back to you.
They want to eat? No. Well, I don't blame them. All right, take care of your leg.
Heavy traffic 3-mile final, RNF
okay.
Viper with 220625 left, clear for takeoff.
Also, up first, King of the day. Korean Air Flight 17 coming up from Seoul, the A380 Super. Now just 41 minutes away from a north side arrival. Got the 777 now rolling down at 25 left, and Kate moves with the $7.47 super chat through PayPal. So, so nice to find your channel. Keep up the good work. Kate, thank you so much. Appreciate that. Watching the replay on that one.
Have a good flight. Contact set departure.
David, a member for 1 month, is a golden member. Thank you so much, David. How time flies when you're having fun. Oh, yes, indeed.
United 1977. 873 still occupied. Turn left on hotel. Hold short of hotel 9er. Hotel short of hotel 9er. Thank you, sir.
Air Premia Flight 101 coming up from Seoul on the 787-9 Dreamliner, landing up there on the north side on 24 right. We'll head to the gates here on the south side of Tom Bradley. And if we're lucky, it will be a south side departure heading back to Seoul a bit later. Also have that Atlas Air Queen heading to the 25s here on the south side. We'll have a south side departure coming up.
Paris Airline. ET29. ILS 25 left.
That is a left-hand turn onto Lima. Alfonso Morris with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Alfonso. The CBS interview yesterday was amazing. I'm so glad to be part of this amazing AVL family. I love seeing retirement home member with their merch on. See? I'm telling you, going slightly mad. I'm telling you, that's all people can talk about. Thank you so much, Alfonso. Torbjorn, super chat. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. If you guys are on Twitter, make sure to follow us. Our handle, Airline Videos. It's all one word, Airline Videos, right there on Twitter. It's a great place to keep. Great place to keep up to date with everything going on here at Airline Videos Live, including the CBS story, getting some good airplay there on Twitter. United Airlines flight 1977 Coming in from Cleveland, Ohio, the 737 MAX 9. Sailing on that Atlas Air Flight 8829 heading to Fairfield, Travis Air Force Base, the 747-400 freighter. Get it out, Kevin. I see everyone talking about the CBS interview there in the chat. Dirk, speaking of CBS, will the full interview be released somewhere? The full interview. You know, I don't think, you know, well, we had the behind the scenes going that day, remember? But I don't think I was wearing a microphone, so you guys couldn't hear. Now, on the Channel 7 interview, I still had the microphone, so you guys could hear that. But I didn't want to wear my microphone during the interview, so unfortunately there's no, and CBS, they're not going to release the full interview. Matter of fact, I'm sure my video's been deleted at this point to make room for some other better story. Your old news, Kevin, at this point. Your story aired, delete. Delete. Oh, maybe you're talking about the whole full story. If you're talking about the full story and not the teaser, the full story is just under 4 minutes long. That is on, actually, CBS posted it on YouTube on 2 channels. The CBS News, the official CBS News YouTube channel, as well as the CBS Saturday Morning YouTube channel. They have 2 YouTube channels. Both, the same story is on both of those. They also have it on their Facebook page. It's on Instagram. It's on Twitter. It's everywhere. It's everywhere. And props to CBS for doing that, because if you guys all know, this wasn't the first, you know, rodeo in terms of media coverage. And the first one was KABC, which was a great story, but they never put it on YouTube. It was only on their website, so people had a hard time finding it. And then Fox 10 in Phoenix did those morning live shots with me, and that never was put on YouTube or their website. So unless you actually saw it that morning, you probably never saw it. So props to CBS. They you know, I talked to them about that when they were here. I said, you know, can you please make sure it's on YouTube, because a lot of people won't be able to watch that morning. We have a worldwide audience, and we want to make sure that it's put on as many different social media channels as possible, because, you know, certain restrictions in countries and whatnot. So they have definitely made an effort to put that story everywhere. So hopefully not too many barriers got in the way for you to see that story. So no, that was the second one. Second one. The one that just aired? Yeah. Well, thank you. Thank you. Sometimes, yeah. Not the whole 24 hours? Nah, come on. Would you like a goodie bag? I'm giving you a goodie bag, right? What about a bumper sticker? Would you like a bumper sticker? Oh, I have these new glitzy stickers.
Airline 890, RNAV Docker, wind 2207, or 25 right, left takeoff. RNAV Docker, silver takeoff, 25 right, Sterling.
Oh, that one?
Skywest 4875, LA Tower, 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right on the plane, Skywest 4875.
United 1093, hold short, running 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short of 25 right at Juliet, United 1093.
Oh, he is? On the other side? You're welcome.
China Southern 5214 Heavy, LA Tower, 5 miles from trails of Boeing 737, wind 220 at 7, running 25 left, clear to land.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, I know. The problem is it does have to get out. It always has to come out.
4875,
Yeah.
RNAV Docker.
Yeah, it's, you know, we'll get there.
25 right, clear for takeoff.
Well, I get there eventually.
United 1621, LA Tower, running 25 right, line of way. 25 right, line of way, United 1621.
Heading to Louisville, Kentucky. That was Spirit Airlines flight 890, then A321. You're looking at United Airlines flight 1093 coming in from Denver, Colorado, that 737 MAX 9. Next departure, American Eagle flight 4875 heading to Denver, Colorado in an E175 LR. Anonymous with a $5 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much. Kevin, the scene at the care facility was moving. You remind those folks of their own past adventures in far away destinations. Well done. It's a Boris Patriots jet team. Oh, yes. Hello there. See, I'm telling you. I'm telling you. Rudy, you and I are going to PV.
1773,
We're
LA
going to go
Tower,
visit
7.5
that crew there. Andy Powers, the super chat. Good to see you, Andy. Hi, Kevin. Well done on your 24 hours non-stop stream till Friday. And you did a fab job on your CBS story. It was awesome. And can we follow each other on Twitter? Andy, I don't do a lot of follows on Twitter. I try to keep that very minimalist, and the things I do follow are all aviation breaking news related. So if there's any news, I can see it on my feed. I try not to, as you can tell, I don't follow a lot on that. And if I do follow, it's all aviation news, breaking news, so I can stay up to date. But thank you so much, Andy. I appreciate that. So I was going to show you guys, I just gave some of these to Gus. Our manufacturer of stickers came out with these new, what would you call these, glitzy glam stickers? I said, well, why don't we try that? We'll try that. I don't think it turned out very well.
LA Tower, 3.5 miles from trail of Airbus 319, wind 220 at 8, turning 25 left, clear to land.
They're a little different. See, look, you're going, hey, these are like the hottest club stickers. You go into the club, you need these new Airline Videos Live. Anyway, if you're coming up here today and getting a goodie bag, they're not in the goodie bags, but just ask me. I have about 100 of these while supplies last. Take that jet 576, LA Tower, Airbus 319 on a 6-mile final, run 825 left, line up and wait. China Southern Cargo, the 777 about to touch down on 25 left.
Thanks, have a good day.
It's flight 5214 coming in from Mexico City. Going really short here.
Heavy left turn here at Alpha 7, turn left onto Alpha, and then contact ground point 75.
Left Alpha,
United 1093 at Juliet, cross on a 25 right, contact ground point 75. Juliet, cross on a 25 right, contact ground point 75. Juliet, cross 25 right, ground point 75. 714 heavy, ground point 75.
All right, going really short on us. That means time for the whammy. once again.
Sector 576.
We really don't want to use the whammy. We really don't. We want the Queens and the 777s, the 767s, the MD-11s, whatever they might be cargo-wise. We want them to go all the way down to taxiway Lima. That is the one right there. Because we love the shots and we love the sounds that we get.
Alaska 11 in Christian, Alaska 1343 LA Tower, 4.5 miles in trail and Airbus 320, number 3, wind 210 at 7 or 25 left.
United Airlines flight 1158 heading to Honolulu, 777 Honolulu, a 777-200 heading on down at taxiway Bravo, heading to 25 right for a departure this morning. Danny Ortiz with a 499 Super Chat. Thanks so much, Danny. Good morning, Kevin and Rudy. How are you guys doing? Happy Father's Day to my dad and also dads around the world. Great interview on CBS, Kevin and Rudy. Well, thank you so much, Danny. Yes, happy Father's Day. Happy Father's Day to you all, including my dad. Talked to my dad yesterday. Gave him a little happy early Father's Day because, you know, I'd be on the air here today. But if he's watching, happy Father's Day. Boy, he was excited about the CBS coverage. Boy, I don't think I've ever heard him that excited in a long time. He's very proud. Very proud. Yes, absolutely. Is it raining or is it me? It's drizzling. A little drizzle. Lorraine with the super chat. Thank you so much, Lorraine. Good morning, Kevin. Just watched the CBS story and it was not long enough. Lorraine, I have to agree with you. That was the one thing. It's so interesting to watch. It could have went probably another 3 or 4 minutes, and I don't think it would have been boring. So CBS, if you're watching, if you want to come back and do part 2, you're more than welcome. I wanted more. Good job, Kevin and Rudy. I loved it. Thank you so much, Lorraine. I agree. Could have gone a little bit longer. But I got to tell you, in terms of TV news coverage, 4 minutes, that's longer than most people get. So I'll take it.
American 1541 LA Tower, traffic will cross down field on a 25 right.
Sue Vanderlip gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Sue. Gus, have you seen Bob?
Confirmed on a 25 left, clear to land, number 2.
Is he still at the H? No, he's right there. Bob, drop it. Sue Vanderlip gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Is the Qantas A380 Super now being pushed back from the gates of Tom Bradley. That A380 Super will be towed over to the Qantas hangar on the far west side of LAX. And will departs a lot later today. If you guys were watching the 24-hour live broadcast, we did see that Qantas A380 departs. When was that? Like just before midnight? Uh-oh, the 777 looks like possibly going back to the gate or not ready for departure there at 25 right.
Thank you. Turn left on hotel and hold short of running 25 right after.
And boy, oh boy, that takes us to the top of the hour already. And it is officially 9 a.m. here in a cloudy and gloomy Los Angeles, California. But the show must go on, right, Gus? Yes, absolutely. Continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today's our Big Sunday show here on June 18th, 2023. I am plane jockey Kevin back here at Imperial Hill. Good morning, everyone. Good afternoon to everyone watching all around the world. Plane jockey Rudy will be joining me here at the Hill. Coming up a little bit later. Until then, sit back, relax, enjoy the show. Yes, indeed. And welcome to all the new viewers possibly tuning in from checking us out there on CBS, possibly. We have a great aviation community here. Stay around for a little bit, check us out. What's the old saying? Kick the tire. See if it works for you. Next departure here on the south side on 25 right, American Airlines flight 1541. It's an A321.
All right, we'll find out the Hotel 9, Southwest 150.
Hi, how's it going?
41 today.
What's your name? Colin? What's your dad's name? Craig and Colin. Oh, you're Craig in Wisconsin. Hello, you guys. You guys in town from? Oh, that's right. How long of a trip was that? 48 hours. Was it good? Was it fun? Yeah?
United 2449.
Oh, which one? United. Back to Chicago. Well, excellent. What time is the flight at? Oh, yeah. The 10. 10 Dreamliner. Okay.
United 2039 LA Tower, waiting for one departure off the north complex, traffic will stop down 0, turning 25 right, line select.
Yeah, 1897. 787-10 Dreamliner. Well, we'll be taking off here on the south side. Wait, what time is the departure? 2? Oh, okay. Oh, you're going to miss the new JetBlue livery. That arrives about 2:30-ish. Yeah, you might be. So you in the airplanes like your dad? No. Oh, you're in the trains. Oh, so you're the reason why they took Amtrak then. Ah, I see how it is. Was that the deal with your dad? I get to be on the train. You can fly in your plane on the way back. Yeah. Was it a double? It was a double-decker Amtrak, right? What was the name of the train? Do you remember? Say it again. The Southwest Chief. I like that. Was a lot of people on it? Really? Wow. Was there a diner car on it? And one of those cars with all the windows? I see. Observation car, yes. Excellent. That is very cool. Well, you guys have had quite the trip. Yeah. It's your first time here to Los Angeles? Yeah? What'd you think? Yeah? Oh, you're in Irvine. Oh, your family's here in Southern California. All right. Well, you're welcome. You guys have a good flight. Nice to meet you guys. He does know his trains. Next departure here on the south side is United Airlines flight 2039 heading to Chicago O'Hare in a 757-300. That's followed by American Eagle flight 4960 heading to San Antonio, Texas in an E175 LR. Also, American Airlines flight 2837 A321. She's third in line for a departure here on the south side. And that United 777-200 heading to Newark flight 1637, continuing her taxi back to 25 right.
United 2039, RNAV Docker, wind 210 at 8, running 25 right, swipe for takeoff.
Volaris, flight 916, coming in from Guadalajara, the A320, right there on Lima. Make another left-hand turn and head into the hottest club, the Westgates of Tom Bradley. They need one of these glitzy stickers heading into the hottest club. Well, if I had to do it again, Gus, I think I'd put a white border around that so it stands out a little bit. On my next order.
United 1185 LA Tower, can you depart from Foxtrot?
Kenneth with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Kenneth.
United 1185
Kevin, my dad took me on my first flight on a Piper Cub. And first airline flights on a brand of 727. I miss him. Happy Father's Day to all dads. Great 24-hour stream and CBS story. AVL rocks. Well, thank you so much, Kenneth, for sharing your memories. I think we did that last year, didn't we, for Father's Day? A lot of you guys sharing your stories about your love of aviation. That was that United 757 heading to Chicago O'Hare, taking off there on 25 right. Eve Air Cargo Flight 610 coming in from Taipei. It's a 777. It'll be our next arrival here on the south side. More than likely, we'll go short. For right.
Skywise 4950, have a good flight. United 1185 LA Tower, continue full length.
Continue full length, United 1185.
United Airlines Flight 2449 coming up from Jackson. It's an A319. The EVA Air Cargo 777 coming in from Taipei, running a little, and I mean not just a little bit, not a ton late. What was it, about an hour and a half, hour 40 minutes late here?
United 1185, Taco Airlines, traveling across the field, running 25 right,
United 777 heading to Newark, preparing for departure, takeoff on 25 right. That'll be the next departure.
American 2837, have a good flight. Contact SoCal departure. We'll see American 2837.
I think we're going to prepare the whammy. Should make a left-hand turn on the Alpha 8.
Left at Alpha 8.
No.
Left on the Alpha. Contact ground 175. Alpha 8, Alpha 1175.
Going to wear out the whammy here today.
United 2449, traffic in position at Juliet, cross on 825 right, contact ground point 75,
Going short once again. Poor whammy. Yeah. Yes. Oh, yeah, sounds like Michigan. Oh, yeah. This time of the year? Oh. What time of the year is that? Oh, end of May.
United 1185, request a pirate up on departure.
Yeah, I expect it's going to be cold, so we're going to be wearing. We're going next week. Not this coming week, but the week after. Last week of June.
United 14, 16,
Yeah. Well, I'm saying I don't think too much skin is going to be shown. Yeah. Right. Right. Oh. That's true. That's a good point. Yeah. It's my first time being there. We're talking about Alaska. Not this next week, but the week after. Rudy and I are heading up to Alaska to give you guys some live coverage there at ANC. See, what do we do about the bears and the moose? Steve, the first thing I do when I get into town, I'm going to Home Depot and I'm going to buy one of these tables because we got to put our stuff on the table. But I'm going to have this in case a moose comes out. I'm just going to get under the table. Oh. Yeah, that's not what you want to see.
Thank you to pass the top on SoCal. I appreciate it. Contact SoCal at have a good flight. Good SoCal, welcome.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. No. They say the moose are more dangerous than the bears up there. Yeah. Really? What kind of bear? Big and fast. Well,
United 2609,
at least we, you know, duck under the table if you have to.
Right, clear for takeoff, RNAV Doctor, United 2609.
JetBlue 1570 LA Tower, traffic.
Oh, it is? That was United Airlines Flight 1416 heading to Houston, Texas at a 737 MAX 9. Next departure, United Airlines Flight 2609 heading to Boston at a 757-200. Followed by JetBlue Airways and the JetBlue Vacations livery Flight 1570 heading to Cancun, Mexico at an A320.
Again, at 577 cross position, expect button.
The undersea astronaut back with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much. If you're new, welcome to this amazing community of kind folks. I'm sending extra love to all the senior citizens on Father's Day today. Well, thank you so much, undersea astronauts. Yes, welcome to everyone that's new, possibly new here today. Welcome to our great community here. Maybe you'll meet your new best friend. You never know. Blaine back with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Blaine. Kevin, if you could interview a person in the aviation industry for the channel, who would it be?
RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, JetBlue 1570.
Who would it be?
2832, LA Tower, running 25 right, line up and wing.
Sully.
25 right, line up and wing.
Sully.
American,
Sully. I think if I had to do a sit-down interview, it'd be Sully. Absolutely, 100%. Remarkable story. And of course, that's a story everyone knows for the most part. Korean Air, Flight 17, coming in from Seoul to the A380 Super, 12 minutes out from a north side arrival.
American 2832, RNAV Docker, wind 210 at 7, running 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff. Outside right,
American 2308, LA Tower, running 25 right, line of way.
Don't have much time for those planes disappear.
W1570, have a good flight, contact SoCal departure.
Or departure, have a good one, W1570.
I also have another A380 Super arrival, Asiana Airlines Flight 202 coming up from Seoul. A380 Super now just 23 minutes away from a north side arrival on 24 right.
American 2308, RNAV Docker, wind 210 at 7, takeoff. RNAV Docker,
Betsy becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Betsy.
American 2832, thanks. Hold on.
Armin V, one of our great mods, back with the super chat. Thank you so much, Armin. Happy Father's Day to all the great dads, the dads that are here with us, and to the legend dads that are cruising high above us. Absolutely. Well said, Armin. Thank you so much, Armin. Happy Father's Day. United Airlines, flight 1158, heading to Honolulu to 777-200. Pulled off. Should have a departure coming up.
American 2308, have a good flight, contact SoCal departure. Over to the bus, thanks, good day, American 2308.
That is Air Canada flight 577 coming in from Calgary in a 737 MAX 8. I'm not quite sure where she's heading to. Oh, I'm sorry, that's not the one. There's two. Heading to Vancouver, Air Canada flight 553 in the 737 MAX 8. That is the one coming in from Calgary, flight 577. So those two A380 Supers will be departing here on the south side because of construction going on there on the north side in taxiway Echo. We were showing you some close-ups of that in our 24-hour live stream on Thursday and Friday. Playing crazy, becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much. Philip, a member for 1 month, is a gold member. Says nothing better than processing my LAX photos while watching the best stream around. Well, thank you so much, Philip. Best of luck processing those LAX photos. Did you get some good stuff? I'm telling you. Spotting here at LAX it's becoming a really good time with all these departures happening here on the south side. Certainly bringing a lot of plane spotters out here. Including our friend Steve, who actually showed up today, and he handed me this. And you know, we tend to order food once in a while, remember? And when we order food, they don't give us any utensils. So I thought Steve was handing me like this set of utensils. I was like, well, thank you so much, Steve. But if you look closely, can you guys see it? Maybe you can't even see it. Can you see it? What does it say on there? PSA. PSA Airlines. An old utensil. Steve, do you remember what year this is from? 80 something?
American 1953, 25 left, 180 GG.
Older, maybe in the
1953
70s,
LA
he
Tower,
says.
wind 220
Well, thank you so
right,
much, Steve.
25 left, clear to land.
1922.
American 1953.
I just got to make sure that Rudy doesn't open that, you know, thinking there's a fork and a spoon in there. Then it's ruined. Thank you, Steve. I'm telling you, we're going to have like an airline museum. Flight Airlines Flight 1888 coming from Vancouver, 737 MAX 8 is our next arrival on the north side. That Korean Air Super about to approach downtown Los Angeles will be arriving on 24 right on the north side in about 4 minutes. And again, that will be a south side departure on 25 left a bit later. Coming up to 1,500 lights. Just under 2,800 people watching all around the world. Thanks everyone for tuning in. I am Plane Jockey Kevin. You're watching Airline Videos Live. Plane Jockey Rudy will be joining me here at the Hill soon. It's already 9:30. Just about 9:30. Boy, this day is flying by.
President 2401, leaving 1,500 feet, turn left, heading 220, then climb and maintain 3,000.
Coming in from Santa Rosa, California. That is Alaska SkyWest Flight 3449. It's the E175LR. That is the Flair Airlines 737 MAX 8 about to touch down there on the north side. Watches the chat because I don't have time. He's one of my mods. And Mr. IT Gus Leon sitting right next to me. You can't see him, but behind the scenes, he's behind the scenes, behind the scenes. Have a super chat from our friend here. Hello, Kevin. I enjoy watching the show every time here in Korea. Thank you for always doing good shows. Well, thank you so much for your support. Congratulations on your first super chat. Appreciate that. My friend Robert Lovegren there in Sweden with the super chat. Hello, Robert. Hi, Kevin. We watched the CBS News last night. It was awesome. It's so nice to see the retirement home watching AVL. You do reach out to so many people, any age and all around the world. Perfectly said there, Roberts. We sure do. Quite the community we've built here in the last couple of years, over 2 years now. And it just keeps on getting bigger and bigger and bigger, right? And better. We're just getting started. You haven't seen anything yet. All right. The United 777-200 heading to Honolulu now, rolling down 25 right.
Delta 898, ILS 25 left. Delta 898, LA Tower, 7 miles in trail, Boeing 737, wind 210 at 25 left, clear to land. 25 left, clear to land, Delta 898. Active 2710 at Foxtrot, cross on a 25 right, turn right on Bravo. American 1950. turbulence, running 25 right, line of
25 right on way, American 2, good morning.
Morning.
Coming in from Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas, American Airlines flight 1953, this A321neo.
American 2, RNAV Docker, wind 210 at 7, running 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, American 2.
Action code 2710, running 25 right, line of the wing.
Q Supreme, a member for 19 months. It's a gold member. Congratulations, team, on the 24-hour marathon. Phew! You telling me? I didn't get much sleep. I think I got back home around, gosh, 2:30. Yeah, 2:30. After packing up all the equipment, after we were done at 11, we didn't leave till almost 2. Oh, that was a long packing job there at the H on Friday. We were working kind of slow. I think I fell asleep by 5. I woke up at 11 and fell asleep while watching TV, so I'm upright. Finally went to regular bed, set my alarm for 3:30 so I could watch the CBS segment live. Got up, made some coffee, watched that. Then went back to bed, tried to go back to bed, wasn't successful. My phone kept on going off. Lots of emails, lots of texts, lots of phone calls. Some people said, well, why didn't you put your phone on mute? I said, well, that would be no fun. So I didn't get much sleep, but the show goes on.
1029 LA turn, 25 right, line of the wing.
Line of way, 25 right, United 1029.
Coming in from Winnipeg, WestJet flight 1314 on the 737 MAX 8. All right, Gus, you're gonna wave to the camera real quick. Gotta show Gus. Just stay right there, Gus. Gus is waving. There we go. Thumbs up. See a lot of plane spotters here at the hill as well.
Clear for takeoff, 25 right, United 1029.
Gus doesn't like to be on camera. Whoa, you were on camera a lot on the 24-hour. He was manning the party desk there at the H. You're sorry? No, don't be sorry. Next departure is United Airlines flight 1029. Heading to Denver, Colorado to 757-300. That right there is American Airlines flight 1953 coming in from Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas on the A321neo. Waiting to cross over 25 right. Is it Yona? Super chat. Hey, watching from JFK. Love the 24-hour. Keep it up. Thank you so much.
Right, contact ground 75.
Speaking of 757-300s, there's one with Delta. This one coming in from Atlanta, Georgia, flight 898. 20 years old, delivered to Northwest Airlines in September of 2002.
Hey, left turn on to hotel and hold short Bravo 17, American 1953.
United 1029, have a good flight, contact SoCal departure.
Take care, sir. Happy Father's Day.
Skywest 4864 LA Tower, Airbus 321 short final, wind 220 at 7.
Nice. Happy Father's Day, the pilot said. Lucy Romero, one of our great moms with the $19.99 super chat. Hello, Lucy. Lucy says the CBS segment was really great. The PV part, the DFW part, all of it. So great to see the spotlight on the incredible community you have created. Here's to many more years. Well said, Lucy. Thank you so much. Lucy, been with the live streams pretty much from the get-go. I remember Lucy in our chats, in my chats. Those early days outside the In-N-Out Burger.
American 1991, hold short, running 25 right at Juliet.
Thanks so much,
Short,
Lucy.
25 right, Juliet, American 1991.
All right, our first A380 Super arrival here on the stream. Korean Air Flight 17 coming from Seoul. Now short funnel for 24 right. Will make his way to the gates of Tom Bradley at a bit later, around the noon hour here in California, Pacific time. We'll have a south side departure at 25 left, right in front of our cameras. I don't want to miss it.
Delta 520 Heavy, plan to exit at last high speed, Hotel Niner. Okay, plan to exit Hotel Niner, last high speed, Delta 520 Heavy. Delta 520 Heavy, you start reducing your final, your 3.5 miles of trail with CRJ indicating a 5 knot overtake. Copy, we're
Chirpy's here.
American 1991, traffic in position at Juliet, crossing
Came by,
right,
chirped,
right on Bravo,
and then left.
ground 0.75.
Always good to see Chirpy. Makes my morning. Coming in from Miami, Florida, American Airlines Flight 1991 and this A321neo. Gina M, a member for 5 months, is a gold member. Thanks so much, Gina. My parents enjoyed your segment on Saturday. I will watch it tonight at dinner. Also saw Lufthansa Flight 441 fly overhead yesterday. Been a rough day, much better. Gina, thank you so much. Have a great day. Bobby Z95 with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Bobby. Congratulations, Kevin, for an amazing week. The 24-hour was hugely entertaining, and the CBS story is fabulous. Super congratulations to you. Thank you for the awesome show. You're the best. Well, thank you so much, Bobby. It has been quite the week. Well, we've been teasing since last week that this was going to be a super huge week for the channel. 24-hour live stream from the H, the CBS story on Saturday, then today's big Sunday show. Lots on our plates. Rudy's here. Oh, we're twinning. Oh my gosh, we are twinning. I was going to wear the navy, but it's all right. T with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, T. Congrats, Kevin and Rudy, on the CBS piece. You are heading for 1 million subs. Awesome 24-hour too. Ouch, busy week. You're telling me, T. But it's all worth it. We love what we do. Phil H, becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much, Phil. Wow, Rudy's here with his track suits, snacks. Careful. Tell him the ants are back. The ants are back in town.
American 880 checking on just 714 with 78. That was 240 Echo, RNAV Doctor, and 2208. Right, clear for takeoff.
Oh, yes.
25 right, clear for takeoff, go 248.
And arriving from JFK, Delta Airlines Flight 520 at a 767-300ER.
For American 1994, 25 right, not a point.
American 1994, LA Tower, confirmed, running 25 right, line no wing.
25 right, not a point, American 1994.
Delta 520 Heavy, turn left on Hotel, hold short, running 25 right at Quebec. Left on Hotel, hold short, 25 right at Quebec, Delta 520 Heavy. West 5257, have a good flight, contact SoCal departure. Departure 5257, American 880, LA Tower, wind 220 at 8, running 25 left, clear to land. 25 left, clear to land, American 880.
Our next A380 arrival on the north side, Asiana Airlines Flight 202, coming from Seoul, the A380 Super. 70 years of age will be another super departure in the noon hour, a bit later in today's broadcast. As Volaris Flight 915, they'll be heading to Guadalajara in this A321. They're on taxiway Kilo. Kaden, a member for 13 months, is a silver member. Thank you so much, Kaden. Getting chilly all of a sudden.
Skywest 4864 at Juliet, crossing the 25 right, contact ground. Heavy. American 1994 has good flight, contact Hotel Center. Departure American 99. Okay.
Yeah, I don't know why today's thumbnail is showing 24 hours. It should be. On my end, it doesn't show that, so it seems like an issue with YouTube. YouTube, hello. Alan with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Alan. You need to come to Albuquerque Sunport. Yeah, I mean, we've talked about different airports that we should be visiting, and some that would make good streams and whatnot. And I think you guys are realizing a majority of airports just don't make good live streaming airports. But I appreciate that, Alan. Thank you so much. Armin V. No great mods. Back with the super chat. You guys look so cool. Hashtag any color as long as it's black. Yes. Rudy and I are wearing the same tracksuit. There we go. We look very official, by the way. Very official.
880 taxi hotel to Juliet at Juliet.
Do we look like we should be boarding a spaceship?
Hotel Juliet. Runway 25 right at Juliet.
Spaceship? What? Yeah, like a space. Well, you know, I mean, shuttle, whatever. Would I get out? No, I would not. There's the Korean Air Super now making his way over here to the south side after landing up there on the north side on 24 right. Super will get nice and comfortable being here on the south side. It will be a south side departure and 25 left a bit later. If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button, feed the beast, subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all set so you never miss another episode of Airline Videos Live. We are approaching 2,000 likes already here today. Awesome support. Thanks, you guys. All right, making that left-hand turn now.
American 767 is with you, ILS 25.
American 767, LA Tower, following company Airbus 321 toward final, wind 200 at 8, running 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, American 767.
So was that on Friday? This flight 17, the A380 was delayed a lot, arriving at just before 3 p.m.
American 2455, gate 41 is still occupied, turn left on
What's a
hotel, hold towards
whippersnapper?
Quebec.
Left on hotel, Florida.
Whippersnapper. Who said that?
I don't know.
Well, you would say you're a young whippersnapper.
220 at 8, running 25 right, clear for takeoff. On that Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff. 9417 LA Tower, running 25 right, 5 in the wing. 5 wait.
Well, hello everybody. I'm plugged in now.
Well, hello.
It took me a little longer. I'm like, wait, how does this work?
Hello.
Where do I plug?
Welcome back.
Hi everyone. And we have a lot of new viewers.
We do?
So my name is Rudy. I'm a co-host here on the channel and also a moderator. In the chat, I am LA Plane Spotter, and I feel like I'm giving a speech. Very, very pleased to be here today.
Wait, so there are a lot of new viewers?
It seems like it, yes.
Really? Really?
Yes.
Gus is confirming that as well.
So welcome to our channel. This is Airline Videos Live, and that's Kevin.
yeah,
Okay.
well, I mean, if you're new, you're probably here because of the CBS interview. Yeah, we're the plane jockeys were interviewed.
Yeah, that was pretty awesome.
I'm going to ask you all day long, Rudy. You all right?
I'm alive.
There we go. There we go. That's one of my favorite lines. What's not a
Oh,
line?
my
It was
goodness.
for real.
I watched the airing live yesterday. It was yesterday, right?
Yeah.
Goodness, I'm all messed up here. 4:44 a.m. Yes, I woke up.
Yes.
And when I heard that I said that, I'm alive, I don't even remember saying that day. By the way, it was hot.
It was hot.
Hot, hot, hot. So I was explaining to my parents, they came to visit this weekend, and they were like, why is your face so shiny? I'm like, it was hot.
It was hot.
So I was layered up in sunscreen on my face,
Yes.
and it was, yeah, we were cooking up there.
We
So
were.
I did
Yes.
want to broadcast that in case you weren't watching live on that day. It was very, very hot. And not as hot, of course. I'm from the desert area out in Palm Springs. Not as hot as that, but when you're up on the top of the H Hotel on that 12-story balcony, it really cooks up there. So, disclaimer, wanted to mention that.
Yeah. Well, you know, I kept on saying I was really not confirmed.
Not
I was not confused either. No, I am right now. I was really worried that I was going to look really flushed in the face on that interview because, you know, we were setting up the equipment. It was hot. And then I had to sit down and do the sit-down interview. There was no makeup. There was no hair makeup person. So
Yeah, my mom was even asking, don't they normally, like, at least give you some, you know, powder or something for your face?
not for TV interviews, TV news interviews. No.
Yeah, but it was hot. And,
But it all looked good. All looked good.
well, I don't know if you noticed, and now that I'm going to mention it, you're going to notice it, but I was squinting because it was so bright, and they had those shiny reflector things on my face. I'm like, can we not?
Are you talking about the interview?
Yeah, I was squinting.
Well, it's all good. Lots
Yeah.
of positive feedback.
Absolutely. It's kind of surreal. This is really happening.
There's Christina Lundgren there in Sweden with the super chat. Hi, Kevin, Gus, Rudy. Whammy time. A lot of whammies being used here today.
Uh-oh.
American 1953
Good to see you, Christina.
I was really enjoying yesterday because the sun, I don't know about here, but out where I live, it was very sunny. Not a cloud in sight.
It's sunny here too, right, Gus?
Was it sunny? Did you even go outside yesterday?
No. I was looking out the windows. I thought I saw the sunshine. Maybe I was wrong.
I was telling Gus, it's been nonstop for me since the 24-hour stream. My parents came to visit yesterday. They were here this morning, and they showed up early yesterday, so it was just, you know, get ready and got ready. And I got new tires on my car, and that was a whole day adventure. Yeah, I took it in, and they were really fast. I was really shocked. Like 30 minutes, all 4 tires replaced, installed. Everything was good. Started driving away, and I realized
the tires fell off.
No, and I was afraid of that. I'm like, there's no way they did it that fast. It was shocking. But you know, my tires have sensors that display the tire pressure on the dashboard for you. They tell you what each of the tires' pressure reading is, and it wasn't displaying. So I'm like, they forgot to program these sensors.
Oof.
So I took it back. Thankfully, I hadn't driven too far away. And then they came out with, oh, when you picked up the car, did they tell you that you also need new lug nuts? I'm like, no. You're trying to sell me something else.
Oh boy,
I've seen this somewhere. I'm like, how bad is it? I'm like, yeah, it's time to replace them. I'm like, well, why didn't you replace them before? So, $200 more later.
$200 more.
Yeah. Isn't that crazy?
Oh boy.
So yes, we replaced the lug nuts, and I told them, please make sure to reprogram the tire sensors so that it reads on my dashboard. So an hour later, went back, picked it up. The sensors were still not reading. So they said, you know what, drive it around for another 30 minutes, it'll eventually connect. So we did that. We went around town. I was like, I just want to go take a nap. I'm so tired. And went to an ice cream shop, got some ice cream, went back, and it still was not reading. So I took it back, and this time I was a little more firm with them. Like, you need to fix this. This is my 3rd time here today. Like, I don't want to spend all day here. Long story short, they basically said it's going to take up to 3 days for the sensors to connect. I'm like, you have got to be kidding me. So we drove away, drove back home, took a nap, went out for dinner, and on our way to dinner, the sensors finally connected. So all is well, but it was just all day spent.
Sounds fun.
No, I'm like, I kind of wanted to tell the guy, like, you know, I just did a 24-hour live stream on YouTube. I'm exhausted.
He would have looked at you and been like, oh, poor you.
Yeah. YouTube? Yeah, that's cute. At least that's done.
Taylor travels the world, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Taylor. All right, let's get Bob over here. All right, drop it, Bob. Careful, Bob. What happened to our studio audience? There we go. Taylor travels the world.
Southwest 2758, turn left on Hotel and hold for Lima. Left on Hotel, short Lima, Southwest 2758.
Yeah, and I didn't feel right about it at the time, too. I'm like, this sounds like a scam. Like, there's no way. They're like, yeah, they're pretty worn out. They're getting stripped or blah, blah, blah. I'm like, you know what? I'm tired. Here's my credit card. Fine, let's do it. I don't want to hear about it anymore.
Do I dare ask you how much you spent?
Altogether? That was American 335 departing to Phoenix on a 737-800. Altogether, it was about $1,000.
For 4 tires?
Yeah, not bad, right?
25 Bravo 17, ground point 75 Delta.
This is Southwest 2758 coming in from Denver, Colorado on a 737-800.
I'll be honest with you. I usually hold on to a car for about 3 years, even if I buy it or lease it. And by the time I need new tires on the car, it's already gone. So I don't have much experience with putting all 4 new tires on. So $1,000, I have no idea if that's expensive or not.
I'm just glad it's done because
Yes.
I have seen, unfortunately, on the road,
Yeah.
people's tires blowing out. And
There's a lot riding
Yeah.
on those,
yes,
as they say.
yes, absolutely. So all about safety. And I did end up going with America's Tires. I previously had bought my tires at Costco, but their appointments, it's impossible to get in. So I'm like, you know what? I'm done with Costco. I love Costco, don't get me wrong,
United
but for
1935,
tires,
LA Tower,
it was
25
just
right,
such a
line up and wait.
hassle. So,
25 right, line up and wait, United 1935.
Next departure here on the south side is United Airlines flight 1935 heading to Jackson, A320. Isaac Ali, member for 6 months, is a gold member. Kevin, Korean Air Flight 17 from Friday is the one that is in right now on time, this time, 7614. Oh yeah, that's one we just saw, yeah. 17. Joan, company silver member. Thank you so much, Joan. Preston with the super chat. Thank you so much, Preston. Hope you drive a Tesla. Time to buy in Cali right now.
United 1935, RNAV Docker,
No.
2307, running 25
I don't
right,
think I'll ever
takeoff.
own a Tesla, I'll be honest with you. They look really cool, but
1935.
for me
United
it's too much.
2032, hold short, running 25 right at Juliet.
Now, will I drive a Toyota for the rest of my life? I don't know.
Will you drive an electric car or not?
United
No.
2032,
We had
hold
this
short, running
conversation,
25
didn't we?
right at Juliet.
Maybe, but I don't think
I'm
so.
not. My mind's not there yet.
I'm not saying anything bad about electric cars. I think they're cool, and I know for a lot of people it's a better alternative to having to purchase gas. But for me, I'm not there yet either.
American 1881, LA
But
Tower,
I'm not
Captain Southbound
ready
Field,
to
running
think
25
about
right,
buying a
line
new
up
car
and wait.
just yet.
25
I have some
right,
time
No,
for
you
that.
just got new tires.
Yeah.
As Air Canada flight 785 committed from Toronto and an A321.
Oh, Simi Valley Pat, I don't know if I mentioned this earlier. Sorry, I'm still kind of waking up. I had to replace one of the sensors. Apparently the battery died, and I said, well, can we replace the battery? And they said, no, you have to replace the whole thing. This doesn't sound right.
At Juliet, call 25 right, contact with United
1935,
That was United 1935 departing to Jackson on the A320.
LA Tower, ABX 1803 Heavy, established ILS 25 left.
ABX 1803 Heavy, LA Tower, wind 230 at 8, running 25 left.
Yeah, and if you're new to our channel,
Clear to land, runway.
it's just one
25
fine
left,
example
ABX
of
1803 Heavy.
conversations we will have.
Well, I talked about that because Chris asked me, what do you do? What do you do when you don't have planes going on? I said, well, we talk about food. We talk about things going on in our life. You can talk about planes all the time.
Yeah. And I'll be honest with you, sometimes it's hard not to talk about these kinds of things because, I mean, that is fresh on my mind. It happened yesterday.
Yeah.
And it was, at first, I was very happy because they got me in and out so quick, but then it was too good to be true. I'm like, they missed something. So at least the first time I was there, it was quick, but it did end up being a whole morning affair. Okay, so apparently the batteries are sealed inside the sensor, so it didn't try to scam me. But I'm just glad it's done. All the tires are reading the pressure numbers on the dashboard. All about safety, right?
Well, yes. Like I said, you have a lot riding on that.
Yeah.
DHL Polar Air Cargo Flight 968 coming in from Anchorage is 747-8, 38 minutes away. Air Tahiti Nui Flight 8 coming in from Papeete, 787-9 Dreamliner, 38 minutes away. China Airlines Cargo Flight 5224 coming in from Taipei at a 777, 48 minutes out. Eric becoming a platinum member here today. Thank you so much, Eric. Awesome support of the channel. Machete, a member for 14 months, is a silver member. Congrats on the interview. They cut my scene. Which scene is that? Remind me. I think they made me sound good. I will say that.
Yeah, it was great.
Frank going slightly mad, gifting to 20 Airline Videos Live memberships. 20 Airline Videos Live memberships.
Wow, thank you.
I think we should talk about something after Bob drops the box. Drop it, Bob. Bob?
Oh, come
Bob,
on.
this again, Bob? We had a problem on Friday, didn't we, Bob? Are we okay, Bob? There we go, Bob. Bob! Dropping the box. For going slightly mad, gifting 20 Airline Videos Live memberships.
Yeah, Bob, please don't drop the ball. You're supposed to drop the box.
Yes.
That was American 1315 departing to Atlanta on an A321.
What? How do you feel about maybe going to PV?
Yes.
Yes.
Sign me up.
Yes, let's do it.
Let's go.
Can we wear our matching tracksuits?
Oh, that's a must.
We'll be like, we're here. Hello, everyone.
Yes.
All right, sounds
actually, you know, like I mentioned, my parents were visiting and they were home still. They were still with me this morning. And so I showed them the picture that they gave us, Plymouth Village.
Oh, yeah.
And it put a big smile on my mom's face. And she heard you mention this earlier, and she's like, I want to go too.
Oh, she wants to go too?
Yeah.
We
That
gotta
would be
figure
awesome.
out. Yeah. Maybe the week after you come back from DC.
Yeah, absolutely.
Karen becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Karen. I just see our new
Oh, so sparkly.
sparkly stickers.
This will go good on my phone.
You like it? Oh, it's very clubby, right?
Clubby. This gives me like New Year's vibes.
Yeah, a little bit. Maybe we'll reorder these for New Year's. There's something, the manufacturer said, oh, we're coming out with these new glitzy stickers. I said, well, I'll give it a try.
Reminds me of a disco ball. Will it shine if you put a light on it?
How cool would that be if it was that and it said Happy New Year, Airline Videos Live?
2024.
Yes, 20. Here we go. Oh, got ideas.
Mm-hmm. That is Alaska 310 departing to Washington Dulles on an A321 Neo. Yeah, maybe we can play bingo with Plymouth Village.
Yes.
I haven't played bingo in forever.
That'd be a great idea. That is JetBlue Airways Late 324. Will be heading to JFK at A321. A bedazzled stickers.
Bedazzled. Someone said they're called foil stickers.
No, I don't think they're foil.
No?
I think it's more bedazzled.
Sparkle.
All right, well, that takes us to the top of the hour once again.
Dallas 4894, RNAV Docker, wind 2308, running 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
Officially 10 a.m. here in Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is a big Sunday show here on June 18th, 2023. We are the plane jockeys back here at Imperial Hill after our long 24 hours of broadcasting on Thursday into Friday. Are we still recovering, Rudy?
We're still alive.
We're still alive. That's all that matters in the end, right? Thanks everyone for tuning in. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Share the stream with your family, your friends. And welcome aboard all of our new viewers.
Yes,
everyone.
Maybe even your pets.
And your pets.
Yeah.
Meow and Ruff Ruff.
Chirp, chirp. Yeah, I don't know what happened to the sun. I was very confident we would finally. I even told my parents, "You guys are lucky you came today. We finally have sun." Which was a good time to go back home.
This is a China Eastern 777-300ER being towed over to Tom Bradley.
Good day, left 37.
Yes, and happy Father's Day to all the dads out there. That was American Eagle 4894 departing to Bentonville on an E175.
25 right, clear for takeoff.
25 right, clear for takeoff, Sky 646.
Skywest 4894, have a good flight, contact SoCal departure. Over to SoCal, Skywest 4894, thank you.
Yes, we took my dad out for dinner last night. Had a very, very delicious, yummy Mexican dinner. I got carne asada. Oh, so good. Ceviche.
Mexico
Yeah.
646.
Ceviche.
What did I don't even know what my dad got. I didn't see. But he went to this particular restaurant because of the salsa. Lots of flavor.
Oh, he likes the salsa.
Yes.
You know, it's a good restaurant when you go for the salsa.
El Coyote.
Yes.
Yeah, I was telling my mom about that. I'm like, you know, we could go to El Coyote.
She never been?
No.
Oh.
Yeah, it's just the drive. It's not super far, but it is a good hour from where I live. So decided to stay local. Yeah, I wonder if they have outtakes on the CBS interview. Because
What are you talking about? We didn't mess up.
no, but I gave them what, 10 minutes or so of answers to their questions, and I think like 1 or 2 sentences made it in.
No, that's called TV news.
Yeah.
TV news there. Denny with the super chat. Thank you so much, Denny. Which show were you on at CBS? I missed it. So it was on the CBS Saturday Morning News. It's all over their social media. It's actually on 2 of their YouTube channels, CBS News and the CBS Morning News YouTube channels. On both those, same story on both channels. It's also on Facebook, Instagram, Twitter. It's everywhere. We posted links to the YouTube version on our community tab here on YouTube. So yeah, find it everywhere.
United 251, LA Tower, wind 2308, runway 25 left, please land.
Karen becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Karen. Al Havalas streaming, becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much.
That was Alaska Airlines 212 departing to Loretto on a 737-900 ER in the One World livery.
Spot the Louisiana 1 livery on the Southwest 737-700 there on the north side.
She's coming in from Dallas Love Field, flight 1623.
Clear for takeoff, 25 right, American 307.
Next departure here on the south side is American Airlines flight 307. We'll be heading to JFK in an A321. Oh, by the way, I don't know if you looked. Steve, are you leaving? Okay. Steve gave us this morning, Did you see me talk about that earlier?
No.
Just so you know, this is not a, well, it is a real fork and spoon and knife. But take a closer look, PSA. I just wanted you to notice that in case you grab for a fork.
Don't open it.
Don't open it.
Yes.
Look at that.
Wow. Steve has it all.
Steve has it all.
He has a museum at home.
He does have a museum.
I don't know if he showed you these pictures he handed to me this morning.
Runway 25 right, let it Boeing, up to 324.
649 is Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
So photos he took?
Yeah, these are all A380s.
Oh, Singapore A380. When was the Singapore A380 taken? When was that Singapore A380 taken? What year? The one Rudy's showing. Singapore. The Singapore one. Yeah, they were the first ones. First one's in, first one's out. Very nice, Steve.
China Southern.
Oh, yes.
We miss China Southern A380.
Yes.
British Airways.
Does he have Air France?
Oh, yes. Coming out.
Oh, yeah.
I think he put these in order of their appearance here at the airport.
Oh.
Air France. There we go. Look at that.
See, we used to have them all.
Emirates, daily favorite here at LAX.
I wonder if he has a shot of the Dodgers special livery in the
Sure he does. We can't forget Lufthansa.
Which will be back here on October 5th. Good job, Steve.
Wow. Thank you for sharing these with us.
Runway 25 right.
25 left short of 25 right, that's low line 50.
Did you ever get a shot of the Dodgers livery Emirates A380?
1140 heavy, runway 25 right, line up and 8.
Was that short-lived?
Right, 25 right, down 1140 heavy.
It was? Okay. $757 Chip with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Chip. Good morning, Kevin and Rudy. Happy Father's Day to all the fathers, grandfathers, great-grandfathers, stepfathers, and fellow grandpas. Grumpy. Grumpy grandpas like me.
Grandpas?
Grandpas. Never heard of that before.
No. That was Una Nueva Mentalidad departing to JFK, JetBlue Airways Flight 324, an 8-year-old A321.
Grumpus.
United 1140 heavy on Docker and 220 at 7, runway 25 right, pulling, clear for takeoff.
25 right, full lane,
Coming up here on the south side, the Big Q, Qatar Cargo Flight 58 Alpha. It's a 777. We'll be heading to Liège. Coming up next.
And now lined up on 25 right is United Airlines 1140 departing to Washington Dulles on a 787-9 Dreamliner.
All right, now rolling down 25 right.
Wide 50 traffic crossing, Cosby turbulence, runway 25 right, line up and 8.
Runway 25 right, full lane 50.
251 cross, runway 25 right, contact ground. United 827, cross, runway 25 right, contact ground.
Cross 25 right, contact ground, 810.
1140 heavy, contact SoCal departure.
A couple of United 737s waiting to cross over 25 right. United Airlines Flight 251 coming in from Baltimore, Maryland, 737-900ER. Now starting crossing over 25 right, followed by United Airlines Flight 1810 coming in from SFO, the 737 MAX 9. You excited about seeing JetBlue's new livery here today?
Oh, yes.
Oh, yes. You heard us right. Maybe you guys all knew. Maybe you didn't. JetBlue Airways coming out with a new livery. They have one on their one A321, and that plane coming in here to LAX here today. Can't wait to see it. You know, it'd be really cool if a Southwest was in front of it or next to it, so we could see how different the color, the blue is on the JetBlue compared to the Southwest.
Good point. And she is on flight 2223 coming in from JFK, now 4 hours and 16 minutes away in the first Mint livery.
And what's the estimated time of arrival?
That'll be 2:28 p.m.
2:28. Something tells me that will bring the plane spotters out here today.
Perhaps.
Maybe.
Well, you have time to get on out here.
LA Tower, which runway would you like? Or Papa Yankee Romeo? Okay, let's do it. Tango 7, Papa Yankee Romeo, runway 25 left to land tonight. Go right 50, runway 25 right, clear to take off RNet.
Again, that was JetBlue 2223.
Get to 585, runway 25 right, land tonight.
2223.
I think I've flown on that flight number, JetBlue from New York.
Oh, you have?
I think so. It rings a bell.
Runway 25 left, clear to land traffic, global land position.
Yeah, we went to New York on vacation. I think it was 2019. We went for my birthday.
Global in position, departing before you land, remain as
It was a nice flight.
there we go, roger. Get to 585, runway 25
I'm
right.
standing here, Rudy. I'm standing, and my legs are starting to already be like, what are you doing to me already?
Uh-oh.
Do you know? So we did, what, 24 hours? 24 hours in front of the camera, but technically we were, what, 25, 26 hours when it was all said and done of standing. I think I stood for maybe 20 minutes.
Sat.
I'm sorry, sat for 20 minutes. The rest, I was standing.
25, 46,
That hurts my body just hearing that.
Well, actually, I was okay. I've been okay, but now I'm standing here. It's like, oh boy, it's starting to creep up on me a
I
little
don't know how you
bit.
did it. I'm okay, so I'll hold you up.
Hold me up.
Yes, we are here for you. And you let me know. I told you yesterday we're going to have to order coffee, so
Oh,
whenever you're ready for that.
oh, I didn't hear that. We're gonna order coffee.
Yeah.
Well, let's order it.
You forgot. I texted you yesterday. I was like, we're going to need that coffee.
Well, there was a lot going on
And
yesterday.
you said your response to that was, I have more bags today than on a Southwest flight.
Oh yes, yes.
Under my eyes
Yes.
is what you meant.
I was looking a little.
2-1, contact SoCal,
Yeah.
departure, good day.
It kind of hit me yesterday morning just a little bit after the first trip to the tire shop. We went home, and I just felt like I had a ton of weights on my body. I'm like, whoa, I'm tired. I don't know if I told you, but the drive home after the 24-hour live stream was very painful. Yeah. Talk about Friday afternoon rush hour traffic. 1 hour to get home in standstill traffic. I'm like, this is brutal.
Whoa.
This is so brutal. Yeah, that's the only reason why I was like, I know after we hit the end button on the stream, we all just kind of sat down and started just kind of decompressing. And
Yeah,
I
about
needed,
an hour.
I needed that so much because I was
Yeah.
like, there's no way. I'm toast.
Yeah.
But yeah, about an hour later, I'm like, I'm so sorry, but I think I really need to start getting going because I know traffic is only going to get worse. So I'm glad
You didn't say that. You just got up and started
Yeah.
walking back toward the equipment.
I think
said,
I
"Oh,
mumbled that to myself, like, traffic is starting to get bad. Let's go.
I think we all looked at each other. We're like, well, Rudy got up.
Yeah.
But I guess it's time.
I know. I was like, and I was thinking about it on the way over. Maybe next year we get a room for Friday. So we could just crash after we're done.
Yeah, that's good. Yeah,
because
that's a good
Thursday we technically, yeah, I do need a place to crash for a little bit.
2373 LA Tower, runway 25 right.
All right, we'll get you a room next year.
Winds 2805 at Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right.
Mike's Planes, Trains, and Automobiles becoming a gold member. Again, thank you so much, Mike.
Hey, Tower, good morning, Temple 2217.
Member. Get it out, Kevin. Just talk. Member.
2217 LA Tower, winds at 2307, gust 15, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Our next departure is American Airlines Flight 2546 heading to Mexico City. It's an A319, originally with America West Airlines, delivered to them in October of 1999.
Tower 58 Alpha Heavy LA Tower, plan, runway 25 right.
Plan 25 right.
United 2373, Amanda frequency, runway 25 right, please take up. Winds 203 LA Tower, runway 25 right, land 28.
Knockaway 25 right for 203.
Spirit Airlines Flight 2805 coming in from Chicago O'Hare in this A320 Neo.
Tower 58 Alpha Heavy, taxiway Foxtrot cross, runway 25
Kyle,
left,
a member
hold
for
short,
10
runway
months,
25
is an
right.
Emerald member. Thank you so much, Kyle. Hey guys, just tuned in. And I'm sure it's been mentioned, but I have to say it again. Congrats on the CBS piece that aired yesterday. Hope it brings many more subscribers. Thank you so much, Kyle. Yeah, we've been talking about it all morning. We can continue talking about it. I think it brought in just over 3,000 new subscribers yesterday.
Wow.
Just over 3,000.
Welcome.
So I think we're well on our way to almost, what, 600, almost, where's that going to take us?
Man,
Where are we going?
when I said
Oh,
welcome,
600, we're on our way to 680,000 subscribers.
680, wow. When I said welcome, it reminded me of the voice on AOL. Welcome.
You got mail. We've talked about that every Sunday for the last 3 weeks now.
124.3.
That was not planned. It's good.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yes, yes. Oh, what kind of coffee is it?
It's the Miranda. That's the
Okay. Darcy with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Darcy. I mean, do Pikes Peak if you want. If you want something a little stronger.
797 line traffic crossing, runway
Maybe.
25 right, land 28.
Do you want the? Do whatever you guys want to do. I watch CBS. Both of you look great. I like genuine, just like your channel. Thanks for what you do. My father was an airline captain and love watching. Well, thank you so much, Darcy. I appreciate that. Welcome. Thanks for your first super chat on the channel. Genuine. That was a genuine interview. And by the way, I want to point out, because we talked about this. I think we talked about this on Friday, and I saw a few comments about this that, Kevin got that CBS interview because he worked in TV news, and that, I got to tell you, that is so far from the truth. So that interview came out of, and this is how things work in the world of media. That interview happened because of the Channel 7 interview, and Channel 7 originally contacted me. When was that? Last beginning of the year? Contacted me on Twitter. I didn't even see the message because I don't check Twitter for messages, and I just so randomly saw that there was a message from someone who worked on the assembly desk at Channel 7, said, "Hey, give me a call. We'd like to do a story on you." So when I called Channel 7, the guy who contacted me, I explained who I was, and I said, well, I worked at Channel 11 and Channel 5 here in Los Angeles, and he had no idea who I was. I mean, I was a news photographer. I mean, it's such a big market. There's so many people at work.
Quick takeoff,
Okay.
5 right, 9 air, 797.
Okay. So
6669.
he had no idea that I worked in local news, and he thought it was cool. Oh, that's cool. So Channel 7 came out and did the story, and it was a good story, and it was published, and you know, news media likes to look at other news media because that's where they get a lot of their story ideas, and so they saw the Channel 7 story. So CBS reached out to me and said, "Hey, we saw the Channel 7 story. We would like to do a story on you as well."
240 at 9, running 25 left, clear plan.
So that's how that all happened. There was me being in TV news media had nothing to do with anything to do with that.
Los Angeles Tower back in 1997, Army RNAV Zulu 25 left.
669 on that Dolphin, running 25 right, clear takeoff.
That was United 797 departing to Los Cabos on an Airbus A320.
You know, I just wanted to just close that door shut because I think as we move on, if people are going to be like, "Well, Kevin got that because he knows people and he knows this and he knows that."
Yeah, he called his friends.
No, yeah, no. And you know what? And we talked about this on Friday at the H. You know what? I have still not gotten a phone call from Fox 11 or KTLA 5. The two stations I worked at, all these people I worked with, not one have reached out to say, "Hey, we want to do a story on you." So there you go.
You know what's funny is that there was a short clip of you with the Fox 11 vans in the background. I'm like, nice.
That was classic.
Yeah.
That was classic.
Slight dig there.
Well, you know. Sorry, Fox.
Running 25 left, clear plan.
Clear land, runway 25 left, caution the wake, caution 454, thanks.
2217 at Texas Juliet taxi across runway 25 right, contact ground point
All right, the big Q looking like it's heading over to 25 right, bypassing 25 left.
2740 Juliet across runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Ground point 75, not 25 right, Juliet, United, 2740.
669, contact SoCal departure.
669.
Chris with the $5 super jet. Thank you so much, Chris. LAX Tower should allow you guys access for your live streams. You guys are awesome. You think they'd let us? You're saying we should go up there to do our live streams.
Yeah, unfortunately, that's not permitted.
I mean, yeah, they have a nice balcony, but yeah, never gonna happen.
Yeah, we've asked.
All right, the big Q, Qatar Cargo, the 777 now lined up, ready to go there on 25 right here on the south side.
Thanks for the help on that, Doc. Running 25 right, close takeoff.
Tower 58, all 5 clear for takeoff, 24 right, are now Docker.
Oh, have I talked to Bill Malusian recently? Texted me like maybe a month ago, and I can't remember why.
That was Qatar Cargo 8172 departing to Liège on a 777 freighter.
1997.
Thank you, American 1997.
Valaris A320 now pushing back from the hottest club, the West Gates.
Tower 58 Alpha, heavy contact SoCal departure.
So a lot of people are asking, where can they see this CBS interview? It's on. We posted a link on our community tab here on YouTube yesterday. It's on their CBS News YouTube channel as well as the CBS Morning News YouTube channel. Same story, uploaded twice on 2 different accounts there on YouTube. It's also on their Facebook. It's on their Instagram. It's on their Twitter. Lots of people watching on Twitter. So the story is everywhere.
Yes, we are aware that there are streamers in other continents that have access to towers. But the laws are different here. And yes, we've asked. Unfortunately, they don't allow any filming, any video equipment. But wouldn't that be something if we could go up there?
Would be. No, we had the H Hotel.
It's a good view.
This is good.
Yeah.
Like 454, taxi to parking, remainder frequency.
Alright, Prince here with you.
Yeah, some viewers are still asking about the thumbnail for today's live stream. Not sure what's going on there,
Yeah,
but
I have no idea.
no, we are not going live for 24 hours today.
Is that why our numbers are so high today? People think we're going 24 hours again?
Yeah, if I didn't have a summer camp to run tomorrow, maybe.
Oh, really? I don't know if I could do another 24 hours.
No, we would definitely need Team B.
Team B.
American 416, Los Angeles, Island 2508,
Yeah, just have
running
Steve take
25
over.
left.
Just kidding.
See, look. Shouldn't be like that.
Oh. Did you hit refresh?
See, there's nothing I can do. See, I'm showing Rudy that on our end, it's got the Lufthansa 747 taking off. It says LAX Big Sunday Show.
Prince 31 to 2 LA Tower, running 25 left, clear to land with 25008.
25 left, clear to land,
So,
fairway,
I
clear
don't
102.
know.
Affirmative.
Well, welcome to the stream.
Hit refresh real quick. I don't know. It's something crazy going on with YouTube.
I think YouTube wants us to go another 24 hours.
Trying to think. I don't think I have that. Can I download that? Let me try something.
United 1295 LA Tower, running 258, line up and 8.
25 right, line up point for 91295.
It's 1997, hold short, running 258 Juliet.
Hold short 25 right at Juliet, American 1997.
Rita! Good, Rita's here. We just got a big thing of coffee. I'm like, I hope Rita comes because I can't finish that one.
It's 1997, we'll keep going if you could go quickly at Juliet, on your 258, traffic holding in position, contact ground 275.
25 right at Juliet, we'll hustle ground 275 on the other side. 1997.
Thank you, Templar 1388, contact contact budget.
Switch to the SoCal, Templar 1388.
All right, Gus, try it again. All right.
Out and out, 4794.
Next departure here on the south side is United Airlines Flight 1295 heading to La Hui. 737-800. All right, we fixed the thumbnail. Now our viewers count's going to go lower because they all were thinking we were going to do 24 hours.
That's 1295 on that doctor, running 258, clear pickup.
On that doctor, 25 right, clear for takeoff, 39295.
Next fleet arrival, DHL Polar Air Cargo Flight 968 coming in from Anchorage, 747-8, 4 minutes out. Followed by Air Tahiti Nui Flight 8 coming in from Papeete, 787-9 Dreamliner, 8 minutes out.
Airlines 1295 departing to Lihue on a 737-800.
United 1295, contact SoCal departure, let them know the base is top of the table.
All right, SoCal will let us know.
Cathay Pacific in the One World livery, flight 884 coming in from Hong Kong. It's a 777-300ER, just 16 minutes out. That would be a north side arrival.
Polar Air Cargo 968 now turning for final approach, coming in from Anchorage on a 747-8 freighter.
And on Nippon Airways, flight 6 coming in from Tokyo Narita to 787-9 Dreamliner, 27 minutes away from arrival here at LAX.
Rate 59, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV Docker.
RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, runway 25 right, American 59.
Also have Japan Airlines flight 16 coming in from Tokyo Haneda, 777-300ER, 24 minutes away. Philippine Airlines flight 112 coming in from Manila at a 777-300ER, 28 minutes out. And Japan Airlines flight 62 coming in from Tokyo Narita. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner, 30 minutes away. Also, China Cargo Airlines flight 221 coming in from Shanghai in a 777, 32 minutes out.
American 416, hold short, runway 25 right at Lima.
Hold short 25 right at Lima, American 416. Follow north 68.
Rita, the answer in full force here today.
This is American 416 coming in from Boston on an A321. And as we get ready for this 747, which we refer to as the Queen, to land here on the south side, have we explained what the whammy is? For all our new viewers.
Sorry, what?
What is the whammy?
The whammy. Why we do the why we do the whammy?
Yeah, well, even here at the hill, we'll get, especially the kids will come up and they go, "What's the big red button for?" And you go, "Oh, kid, you don't want to hit the red button. We don't want that."
No, you don't. You don't want to hit that red button.
Abort. Just kidding. It's not an abort button.
American 416 at Lima, cross runway 25 right, contact station 0.75.
Lima cross 25 right, 0.75 on the
That is American Airlines flight 59 departing to Kailua, Kona on an A321neo.
And coming in from Boston, that is American Airlines flight 416 in this A321. Will now cross over 25 right and head to Terminal 4 or 5 here on the south side. So, do we need to explain the whammy?
Yes. What is the whammy?
4794 Juliet,
All right.
cross runway 25 right, contact ground 0.75.
The whammy is this toy.
Quick cross 25 right at 2
Makes a sound.
It's Kevin's best friend.
Sometimes when Rudy's not here, all I have is the whammy. Just me and the whammy. So like Rudy said, if the plane doesn't go all the way to Lima, which is the closest taxiway to our camera here,
Right there.
usually turns on Alpha 8s. We'll use the whammy on that.
And why does that mean so much to us? Well, when the airplane comes to Lima, we get a head-on shot, a front view of the airplane. We get the sounds. We get to experience the size, the magnitude of these planes.
Yeah, and hopefully you get to experience that here in the next few seconds as we do have that Queen about to arrive.
And we don't like Alpha 8 because from our vantage point, there's this big gray building in the way, and so you don't really get to see the plane from this angle.
There's a good chance that this Polar Air Cargo 747A will go long all the way to Lima. And if you're new to the channel, turn it up. You want to turn up your speakers on your iPhone, your iPad, your TV, wherever you're watching. Great sounds to be had when they go all the way to Lima. Come on, go all the way to Lima. Looking good, looking good. The nose still up. Boy, that nose is still up.
Oh, she has to go long.
Runway 25 right, last 236.
Oh, come on.
Really slammed on those brakes.
Wow. All right, well, that's the reason. That is going short. That is turn off Alpha 8s. Well, now you know why we use the whammy, or how that whammy is used.
And we also have the red X's emojis in the chat.
United 667.
Originally, the thought process was to have some sort of a sad sound. I think I even had suggested a trombone glissando. You know, the wah, 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 wah.
Yeah, I think that would be, I think we should do that still.
Really? Oh. But then Kevin found this button, and it works great. Of course, the term "go long" is something that Kevin started using way back when, very early on.
Seems like it's taken off a little bit, huh?
Yeah.
I think the other sound we wanted to use is "The Price is Right" when you lose.
I'm trying to remember what that sounds like.
Wah, 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 wah.
Oh, yeah.
Alaska 286 on at Docker, wind 2508, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 25 right, RNAV Docker.
Well, we'll get some more chances.
Runway 25 right, land up an 8.
Runway 25 right, land up on waypoint light.
Next departure here on the south side is Alaska Airlines flight 286 heading to Newark. And an A321neo. Now this will be a rare bird as we approach fall. In September, Alaska will be getting rid of all their A321s. Chirpy and friends.
Yeah.
Hello, Chirpy. Hello, friends. You guys had the best seat in the house.
Los Angeles Tower, United 399, with you at about 11 mile final for 25 left.
Flight 923 on at Docker, wind 2408, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, light 923.
United 1278 LA Tower, runway 25 right, land up an 8.
Right, line going United 1278.
Alaska 286, contact clear for departure.
I go first.
That was Alaska 286 departing to Newark on an A321neo.
25 right at Juliet, United 667.
United 339 heavy LA Tower, possibly turbulence, heavy Boeing 789, 2 mile final, wind 2408, runway 25 left, clear to land.
I assume you mean United 399, clear to land.
And coming up here on the south side, Delta Airlines Flight 7 will be heading to Tokyo Haneda. The A330-900, the Neo. She's making her way over here to the south side as we speak.
Heavy, clear to land, 25 left, thank you.
That's it.
Missing a coffee traveler.
What?
The box of coffee's missing.
How do you miss the coffee?
United 1278 on at Docker, wind 2407, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. On at Docker, turn left, 25 right, United 2885 LA Tower, runway 25 right, land up an 8.
Line up and wait, 25 right, Jeffrey 28.
United Airlines Flight 667 coming in from Washington Dulles, 757-300. Next departure is United Airlines Flight 1278 heading to Cancun, Mexico. It's a 737 MAX 9, followed by JetBlue Airways Flight 2885 heading to Miami, Florida in an A321.
Immediate heavy down to Hotel 9.
Hotel 9, SAT 830.
An Air Tahiti Nui Flight 8 coming from Papeete, 787-9 Dreamliner, arriving here on the south side at 25 left.
Immediate heavy, hold short, runway 25 right at Lima. Clipper 2885 on at Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, Jeffrey 2885.
United 2140 Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 right, land up an 8.
make 25 right line up that way side. 21 post.
United 1278, contact SoCal departure.
I don't know what's going on over there with the coffee, but they're over there talking. RAF, USAF, Spotter 16, a member for 3 months. Is a gold member says, hi, Kevin, from a rainy UK. We kind of pretty much have the same weather here today, don't we? Hello there, good afternoon. Jed 0262, back with the $49.99 super chat. Awesome support, Jed. Thank you so much, Jed. Massive support on our 24-hour live stream. Back again today. This is the second $49.99 super chat from Jed 0262.
November 26 Mike Echo LHR, cross-crew equivalent, heavy Boeing 78X,
This is the Delta A330 Neo. We'll be heading to Tokyo, heading at flight 7. Now here on the south side, we'll head to 25 right for a south side departure. Seems like there's some massive drama going on with the Starbucks delivery. I'm not quite sure what's going on. It's just coffee. It's just coffee.
Never mind, 667 Juliet, class 125 right, contact ground point 75.
Cross to 5 right, Juliet, contact ground at 667.
Take ED at heavy, Lima, cross 125 right, contact ground point 75.
Fine, that's fine, to the runway 29 right, take 880.
The 2140, contact SoCal departure.
Departure 2140.
Headed 399 heavy, hold short of Bravo 17.
Paul Boone with a $25 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Paul. Kevin, I'm so proud of you for living your dream and everyone involved. 2.6 million hits on the CBS airing. 2.6. ABL has the best channel on all of YouTube. Wait, where'd you get the 2.6? Wait, 2.6 million where?
JetBlue 2123 for 257.
JetBlue 2123, Los Angeles Tower, band
Was that national rating, overnight rating?
They land on 25 left, JetBlue 2123.
That is United Airlines flight 399 coming in from Newark on a 787-10 Dreamliner.
Guys, 3306 on at Dockerman 2508, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
25 right, clear for takeoff, Skywest 3306.
Wingspan 2, cross, runway 25 left at Foxtrot, hold short, runway 25 right, land to right.
That's up. 25 right, 45.
Oh, this is serious. Rudy's on the phone. Coffee. What's going on, Gus?
1553 ILS.
They messed up. Well, who's paying for it? How'd they mess up? Starbucks didn't deliver the coffee. Did they realize we wanted coffee? Are they going to give us some coffee?
Wingspan 2, hold short, runway 25 right, advise ready.
Hold short, 25 right, more than one of the
United 1553 LHR, runway 25 left, clear to land.
That is the One World delivery on Cathay Pacific, the 777-300ER coming in from Hong Kong. You see a lot of this livery, this plane here at LAX recently.
And Tower United 399. Number 399 heavy. I just spoke to Ops. They said they expect about 5 to 10 minutes for our gate to open up. Somebody United 399 heavy. Thank you. Scout 3306. Contact SoCal.
Scout 3306. Good day.
today.
No. This happens all the time.
You're looking at Air Premia, Flight 102. They're on taxiway Kilo. Heading to Seoul. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner.
Either one is fine, United 399 Heavy. As long as you're before the runway, hold short, runway 25 right at Bravo 17. Okay, hold short at...
Jen with a $9.99 super chat. Thanks so much, Jen. Happy Heavenly Father's Day to my stepdad, who was 1,000 flyer, 100,000 miles a year with United Airlines for 20 years. He showed me the ropes for how to fly the world. Happy Father's Day to all watching. Jen, thanks for your story. That is amazing. So what happened? Wait, hold on. There was some major drama going off camera a few moments ago. So what happened?
So we ordered coffee through DoorDash.
Yes.
And we ordered scones.
Yeah.
We got hot chocolate for Gus. So the DoorDasher shows up. I have Gus run and go pick it up.
Right.
And he comes with this small bag. And I'm like, where's the coffee traveler? So I told Gus, we're missing an item.
Yeah.
So I went to go talk to the dasher. And he said it wasn't there when I picked up. They should have put everything together. Like, how was I supposed to?
So he threw Starbucks under the bus.
Yeah, and I'm like, well, I'm sorry, but as the DoorDasher, shouldn't you verify you have everything that's on the order?
So.
So we got a refund, but now I'm asking, do you want me to reorder it?
Well, yeah, that's what we want.
Okay.
But make sure it's not the same DoorDasher that picks up the...
Well, I don't know if I can request that.
Well, if he shows up again without any coffee, then, yeah.
That's a problem.
That is a problem. So did Gus get his hot chocolate?
He didn't.
Oh, you got your hot chocolate. Well, lucky you, Gus. Wait, where? Okay. Just make sure the scones weren't on the sidewalk.
Gus 5599 on that Docker, runway 25 right. Fully it's clear for takeoff.
On that Docker 25 right, clear for takeoff, Gus 5599.
Canada 776, LHI, runway 25 right, last minute.
Runway 25 right, flying that way, Canada 776.
We stand 2, are you ready? We already are. There's a couple more to go.
Zipping on down, 24 left there on the north side. Heading back to Tokyo Narita in the 787-8 Dreamliner.
Yeah. Feel like you're here.
And it's square, Canada 776, line up in the way, 25 right.
Oh, awesome. Yeah. I did a couple times. I'm like, wake up. Yeah.
Canada 776, correct. On that Docker now, runway 25 right. Full length, clear for takeoff.
On that Docker, clear for takeoff, runway 25 right, Canada 776.
Canada 1553, hold short, runway 25 right, Juliet.
Hold short, 25 right, Juliet, United
5599, contact for Catapartment. Okay, anybody else come?
That was United Express 5599 departing to Austin on E175.
That is JetBlue Airways right there, waiting to cross over 25 right. Flight 2123 coming up from JFK at A321. A couple of heavy departures coming up here on the south side, including Delta Airlines Flight 7 heading to Tokyo Haneda and then A330 Neo.
We just out of curiosity in the morning on the first run, how long will it take you guys
Paul
to
back with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Paul. My bad, Kevin. That's CBS sub count. Only 40,000 views on YouTube. Nevertheless, an exciting airing. Absolutely. Thank you so much, Paul. Michelle Johnson with the $7.47 super chat. Thanks so much, Michelle. DoorDash was the same people that couldn't find you guys to deliver the birthday cake slices to Kevin and Rudy that time.
Oh boy.
You know, I don't have DoorDash, and I don't think I've ever used DoorDash. I've used Postmates, and I don't use that anymore. I use Uber Eats.
There you go.
I haven't had any issues with that.
I was even going to ask if you wanted to buy a membership for DoorDash, but not anymore.
No, I think I'll pass on that.
Yeah. Remember that one time we ordered coffee and it was so cold?
Yes. Yes. Well, we got our scones, right? There we go. All right.
JetBlue 2123 at Juliet, cross 1825 right, contact ground 175.
You want your scone now?
Depends. Is it warm or is it cold?
Cross 1825 right, traffic in position, contact
it's
ground
warm.
175.
At Juliet, cross
Get cold later.
Oh, yeah, I'll eat it now.
JetBlue 2801 at Juliet, keep it tight, cross 1825 right, contact ground 175.
At Juliet, cross 25 right, and contact ground 175, 128.
It looks like our stickers.
Wingspan 2, fly heading 200, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Hello to SoCal and 200 heading wingspan, check it there. Tower, good morning, American 2978 inbound, ILS 25 left.
2978 Los Angeles Tower, possibly turbulence, heavy support in the parallel, wind 250 and enter, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, American 2978.
Bradshaw's studio with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Bradshaw. Top line. Top lime. The super chat. Appreciate that.
Double 7 heavy on at Docker, wind 240 at 8, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
On of Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 left, Delta 7 heavy.
Premier 102 heavy LA Tower, runway 25 right, land for lane, crossway turbulence.
5 right, land for 8, Delta 102.
Dave in the Hollywood Hills with the $7.87 super chat. Thank you so much, Dave. Happy Sunday. Enjoy the increasing sun and warmth.
Where?
Yeah, not here at LAX. Maybe, Dave, you got it there in Hollywood. Certainly not here today.
Now rolling is Delta Airlines Flight 7 Heavy. This is a 3-year-old A330 Neo headed out to Tokyo, Haneda.
It's the ANA Dreamliner about to touch down on 24 right there on the north side.
102 heavy, Los Angeles Tower, 40 knots south, 4 miles behind an Airbus, wind 2507, runway 25 left, clear to land.
When Kevin gets his passport done.
Next summer.
Premier 102 heavy on at Docker, wind 2507, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
One of the spotters, Andrew, was asking, Kevin, when are you going taking the show to Tokyo?
Yeah, that's not the only thing he said. He said, forget Rudy, I'll go with you.
Forget Rudy. Richard Jones, a member for 7 months, is a gold member. Thank you so much for whoever gifted my gold membership. A lot of gifted memberships always here on the channel. Farm Boy 2, a member for 4 months, is a gold member, says, hey, Kevin, I'm home from church. Now it's time to watch some AVL. Happy Father's Day, and God bless everyone.
Well, hope you're feeling blessed. This is Air Premia 102 departing to Seoul in a 787-9 Dreamliner.
Romeo 102 Heavy, contact your at departure.
Nothing squad plus FML on the trip.
And the Cathay Pacific 777-300ER, the one-wheel delivery, making our way over here to the south side. We'll pull into one of the gates. Looking at the gates of Tom Bradley, I'm guessing that she is probably going to head to the southeast corner since there are a bunch of empty gates on that side of the terminal.
That is 1224 Los Angeles Tower.
If that is the case, that will give us a better chance to see her as a south side departure a bit later in the show.
2425 right at Juliet for American 2958. And United 1653, 25 left.
1653, LA Tower, close to top and base report. When able, you're following heavy Dreamliner 1 mile final, cause for turbulence, wind 23088. Runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, United 1653.
Flight time from Hong Kong is 12 hours and 43 minutes.
United 1224 on out, Docker, wind 23088, runway 25 right, clear to take off.
Vehicle take us to right on at Dock, United 1224.
Making that left-hand turn on the Lima, that means she is heading to one of the gates on the southwest side of the terminal. Mark B with the $9.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Mark. Awesome plane spotting channel. Thanks to Rudy and Kevin for delivering great plane spotting content. Thanks for the stickers too. Who's that? Mark.
Oh,
Mark, are you here?
Mark, right there.
Oh, hi, Mark. How's it going? Nice to meet you. Where are you from? Oh, thank you so much. I was like, the sticker thing caught me. I was like, wait, now hold on a second here. Not everyone gets stickers.
Mark came by a year ago, actually.
Oh, a year ago?
Yeah.
Oh, excellent. I like your shirt. Is that your favorite plane? Yeah. Which size the 777? That is the 8-9 or the 10?
Contact ground point 75.
175 at Juliet, cross 25 right at Airline 102.
The United 1224, contact.
So right now the 8s? Yeah.
Hey, good afternoon, Tower,
Let me ask you this. Back in the day, did you like the 767 as a 200, 300, or the 400? Obviously, we still have the 3 and the 4s. The stretch? Okay.
There's land number 2.
Third land number 2 on
Too small? So I like the 200. That's why I think I like the 8 Dreamliner.
Thank you so much, wind 2507.
Copy.
That is the second Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner.
Yes, we got the blueberry scones.
And that takes us to the top of the hour once again. It's 11 a.m. here in Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is our big Sunday show here on June 18th, 2023. We are the plane jockeys here at Imperial Hill. Thanks everyone for tuning in. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. I think we were approaching 2,000 likes. We may have hit that already. But keep them coming. Yes.
Wow.
2,200 likes. The beast is happy for now. Thanks, everyone. I'm Plane Jockey Kevin. That's Plane Jockey Rudy.
Hello, everybody, and happy Sunday. Thank you so much for tuning in today and for joining us for the big Sunday show here on Airline Videos Live. We're at LAX today after marathon of a stream, 24-hour stream starting last couple days ago, Thursday.
Yes.
Woo.
It's been a big week for the channel. 24-hour live broadcast, the big CBS News Network piece airing yesterday, and of course, a big Sunday show here today. So sit back, relax, enjoy. Happy Father's Day out there to everyone as well.
Yes. Always a good time here. sit back,
Under 1653
relax,
at Juliet, taxi cross
enjoy,
runway 25 right. Contact
engage in the
ground
chat, say
175.
hello to everyone.
At Juliet, cross runway 25 right over ground.
You know, I heard you earlier saying that you might meet your best friend.
Yeah.
And actually, that's how I met my best friend, Armand.
Oh, there you go.
You used to say that like 2 years ago, all the time. I'm like, yeah.
Line up away 25 right over 1169.
But it's true.
Well, that's how you didn't meet me on the live show, but you met me here at Flinders Park.
Yes. I've got to know Gus and
Got to know
Rita.
Gus. Yes. See, the world's all just come together.
Good morning.
Right
And
here.
gotten to meet a lot of our mods as well in person. Yes, one big happy community here.
Your sticker, Rita, you like that? It's bedazzled or whatever.
Clear to land. 5 left.
I call that the hottest club sticker.
Do you think we can get access to the hottest club if we show them that? I've got
Like
sticker.
a pass?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got stickers for. We'd like to hand out some stickers at the hottest club, please.
On the Pond Airways Flight 6, flight time is 9 hours and 25 minutes from Tokyo, Narita.
She is heading to the southeast corner of Tom Bradley.
Philippine Airlines 112 about to touch down on the north side from Manila.
Runway 25 right, land up and 8.
25 right, line up point 4069.
And the Air Tahiti Dreamliner heading into the hottest club.
American 1976, hold short, runway 25
Lovely
right,
Life, Lima, India, Zulu, with a $4.99 super chat. Happy Father's Day to my husband, Kevin. He loves all things planes, trains, and automobiles. He also has the best name ever. Kevin!
Nanda 406 on at Dockman 2406, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
25 right, clear for takeoff on half stock United 46.
American 6 tower, runway 25 right, land up and 8.
25 right, left right.
That's 737 700 BBJ is departing to Kahului.
China Airlines Cargo 777 touching down here on the south side at 25 left.
With 1169, I can't see you. Confirm you're in the turn.
Yes, sir, we're in the turn. Head 220.
With 1169, contact SoCal departure 124.3. 124.3, get it?
24.3, Howard 1169, get it?
American 612 on at Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
On at Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, American 612.
American 2646, LA tower, runway 25 right, land from 8.
5 right, 9 away, American 2640.
This is United Airlines 406 departing to Denver, Colorado on a MAX 9.
All right, another one going short.
Contact SoCal departure.
SoCal departure, United 46.
Oh, what? Oh, is it line? It's yeah, it's got like this little mesh. We'll be adding them to the store this week after popular demand. All the plane spotters are going to be wearing the Airline Videos Live track suits.
American 2646 on at Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
On at Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, American 2646.
American 1991 LA tower, runway 25 right, land from 8.
That is American Airlines Flight 612 departing to Orlando on an A321.
SoCal departure, American 612, yes.
So Rudy, we're going to add these track suits without the logo in the back, but the logo on the side and the front.
Very
And
nice.
the pants with the logo on the behind and the leg.
It's quite the advertising on the CBS story. Now that I think about it.
Oh, the tracksuit?
Yeah.
Yeah, he was cracking a joke about my tracksuit. They don't pay for themselves.
Funny.
Mark 1991 on at Docker, runway 25 right, close takeoff and 2605. On at Docker, 2646, contact short
Yeah, the medium jacket fits a little big on me. That was American 2646 departing to Philly on an A321neo.
Wait, what size are those?
The pants for me are, these are medium.
Medium.
The smalls were way too tight. The jacket for me is a small, and I think it's just right. Yeah. Sometimes if I stretch my arms out,
it's a little tighter.
It's a little tight.
Right
Yeah.
here. But if you unzip it, it feels a lot.
Yeah. The small pants were way too tight on me, and I don't want to wear those out here. So the medium is a little big on me.
Yeah. Problem is, I continue to gain weight, so I keep on going up in size. I'm a large, yeah.
1431. Going hotel. United 1431.
John with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, John. 2 years ago, I wandered up Imperial Hill to see you starting the stream. Coin, little red radar. Look how far you have come. Glad to be with you. CBS Peace was great. Carry on and go long. I like that. Carry on and go long. John, I remember that day. Absolutely.
American 1889,
Red radar.
Heavy Boeing 763, 8 mile final, cost rate turbulence, 2407, runway 25 left, clear tonight. 25 left, landing 1889.
That is the Japan Airlines 777-300ER making that left-hand turn, now heading to the very busy Tom Bradley.
That is flight 16 from Tokyo Haneda. Flight 62 from Tokyo Narita is about to touch down. That is a 787-9 Dreamliner.
Also, Philippine Airlines Flight 112 coming from Manila, also a 777-300ER, will make that left-hand turn. She will be heading to the hottest club, the Westgates.
American 27 Heavy, LHI, runway 25 right, line up and 8. 25 right, line up and wait, American 27 Heavy. United 2430 Heavy, Lima, cross runway 25 right,
Mark,
contact
there you go.
9.75.
10, right here.
25 right at Lima, 0.75, United 2430 Heavy.
This is United 2430 coming in from Chicago O'Hare on a 787-10 Dreamliner. I agree. I like the 10.
I guess I'm the only one that likes the smaller version of the Dreamliners.
The 8 just looks disproportionate, if that's the right word.
Break 27 Heavy at the shoreline, turn left, heading 220, remain as frequency then 2407, runway 25
Speaking of the 787-8 Dreamliner, that is our next departure. American Airlines Flight 27 heading to Tokyo Haneda.
American 1372 LA Tower, cost rate turbulence, runway 25 right, last May.
737
Michelle Johnson back with the $7.47 super chat. Thanks so much, Michelle. Happy Father's Day to Kevin and Rudy, because pet parents count too. Thank you so much, Michelle.
That's the 6864 Heavy. Where do you park?
I think you want, but not sure.
Okay. Sign Alpha 7, exit Fable. Wind 2407.
Alpha 7, wind.
Friend Janice, what's a $2 super chat? Thanks so much, Janice.
Our next departure is American 27 Heavy, headed out to Tokyo Haneda on Kevin's favorite version of the Dreamliner, the 787-8.
I like it. The Undersea Astronaut back with a $2 super chat. We need an Adidas AVL collab for tracked suits. I don't know. Those are a little bit heavier.
Parker Kane 221 Heavy, LA Tower, wind 240 at 7, runway 25 left, clear to land.
And then on the LS 25 left.
It's like a mini 747.
We do have Coletta Air Flight 691. It's a 747-400 pushing back. It's a 33-year-old 747. We'll have a south side departure here on the south side soon. Oh, Moss going short, so short we can't even see.
It's Moss 6864 coming in from Mexico City.
American 1372 on at Docker, wind 240.
We get coffee? Yeah, ready?
Please take us.
I'm Docker, 25 left to the pick on American 1372.
Alaska 1418, LA Tower, runway 25 right, final
Going Grumman, a member for 7 months. This is Silver members. This is a great week. Way to go, Kevin, Rudy, Rita, and the mods. It has been quite the week, that is for sure. Ramon, member for 10 months. This is a silver member. Hello, nice stream, guys. The 24-hour shows was awesome. You guys and your 24-hour shows, I'm telling you.
457 LA Tower, heavy point 777 now over the marker, cosplay turbulence, and 2407, runway 25 left.
Some of you guys have been bugging Think Planes there in Manchester. Simon and Liz, he said, you guys need a 24-hour live show. Simon says, no, I like my sleep.
Alaska 1418 on at Docker, wind 240 at 8, runway 25 right, clear to take off.
Well, I did too. That's American 1372 departing to Dallas Fort Worth on an A321 Neo.
They did or do?
Both.
Sleep, what's that?
I love sleep. I mentioned this on the show on the 24-hour stream that I couldn't imagine myself doing a 24-hour stream in the middle of the school year. Yeah, no.
United 2471 heavy.
Granted, like I mentioned earlier, we do have our first day of summer camp tomorrow, but I'll be fine.
Monster 6865, do they confirm parking? I can confirm. Roger, taxi Alpha to parking, Monster 6864 heavy. Out of the park. American 1889, hold short, runway 25 ready, Juliet. Hold short, 25 ready, Juliet.
This is Alaska Airlines Flight 1418 departing to Guadalajara, Guadalajara.
Oh, we back to singing Guadalajara now.
Kevin's like, thank goodness we stopped doing that.
No, I was afraid to sing it because you told me I was singing it wrong. I was having a good time singing it.
Guadalajara, Guadalajara. I like your version too.
United 2471 heavy on Docker, wind 2307, runway 25 right.
That is Spirit 266. Hello, Ant. Departing to Philly on an A320 Neo.
The ants are back. They're like it's summer.
Went right over my flight numbers here on my iPad.
Oh my gosh, they're on everything.
We have another cargo touching down. Cargo plane. Cargo King. Flight 221 coming in from Shanghai on a 777 freighter. Brand new, delivered in July of 2022.
Also have a 777 with United, flight 2471 heading to Newark. It's a 777-200 rolling down 25 right.
Star Hotel clocking in 221 heavy. American 1889 at Juliet Cross, runway 25 right, contact ground point 2471 heavy contact SoCal approaching. United 2471.
Well, now hold on a second. This China Cargo 777 might be heading to the northeast corner of the South Complex. Now, could go all the way to Lima or take hotel.
600 November, ILS 255.
Actually, she is on hotel.
03 November, LA 2407, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, Sierra November.
Do have that Coletta Air Queen now starting her taxi there on Alpha, heading to the 25s. All right, ready for the whammy? A lot of whammy action here today. That's how I feel. Wah. Legend Jane gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Janie. You watching behind the scenes? Awesome support from our Legend Jane. 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Jane. All right, let's get Bob over here. Bob, drop it. Please, Bob. Thank you, Bob. Legend Jane and gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Awesome support from Jane.
How are you?
By the way, I never teased this. Today is our big Sunday show, by the way. You know what that means, right? That means we are giving away some more prizes here today, including this official Airline Videos Live trucker hat. This could be yours. Comes in many different colors. If you're a YouTube member, and be in the chat when we give you the code word to enter. That is actually coming up not too long from now. It is the 11 o'clock hour. Stand by. If you want to go check out the colors, you can go to shopavl.com. It is a trucker hat. Trucker hat with the Airline Videos Live embroidery logo.
Parking this frequency 457.
Had a few live drawings on the 24-hour live broadcast.
That was fun.
That was fun. Did we not? Was there tops?
No.
You thought of it.
Runway 691 heavy, Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 left to land 28.
It feels like a
Bottom
giveaway,
weight,
but it's-
25 left, honey.
Don't worry about it. No, don't worry about it. Just don't worry about it. It's fine. We got plenty of coffee. Save it for later. So close. What? Oh.
November 0, sir, November.
Air China Flight 987 coming from Beijing at 777-300ER is 8 minutes out from a north side arrival. Have another Queen Cargo Lux Flight 43X X-Ray coming in from Anchorage at 747-8, just 26 minutes out. The Queen possibly lining up.
Correction 691 heavy on app, hyper 1230 at 8, 1825 left, clear for pickup.
25 left, take off, 694 heavy.
For a departure on 25 left, Coletta Air Flight 691. This is a 33-year-old 747-400 converted passenger plane, cargo plane now, originally delivered in October of 1989.
United 405, LA Tower, 230 at 7, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 25 left, United 405.
That 747 is named in honor of Scott Coletta. It was delivered to Malaysia Airlines in 1989. Scott Coletta was an American drag racer.
Turkish Airlines Flight 8 Mike Tango coming in from Istanbul, a 787-9 Dreamliner, just 10 minutes out. Sorry, you were talking about Coletta.
Sorry, I had no warning there.
No, I'm sorry.
Unfortunately, had an accident and passed away in 2008.
SAS Flight 931 coming in from Copenhagen and an A350, 15 minutes out. KLM Flight 601 coming in from Amsterdam, 787-9 Dreamliner, 31 minutes out.
Give this a very awesome drawing.
In case you guys haven't been watching the last month or so, I think just under a month, because of construction going on the north side on taxiway Echo, all A380s and 747-8 cargo and passenger planes are now departing here on the south side on 25 left. So those two kings, the Asiana A380, Korean Air A380 sitting there at the gate, will be departing here within the next hour. Well, should we do our first live drawing?
Time for the hat.
The hat. You guys ready to
Yes.
win a hat? All right, so here are the rules. So we're going to put on the screen here in just moments a full screen graphic. In the green, we'll give you a code word you're going to enter here in the chat. Now, it is all caps, no space. All caps, no space. So if you don't put it all caps, if there's space between the letters, then it won't count in the drawing. Plus, you have to be a YouTube member to be included in the drawing. Including if you were just gifted a membership here today, you are included. So you will have 1 minute and 43 seconds to enter that code word in the chats. Do it once, do it twice, do it 3 times, 4 times if you're Rita. Rita does it 4 times. Living on the edge, Rita. Living on the edge, right, Rita? All right. But if you do it 5 times or more, then you'll be disqualified. So you don't want to make Bob upset. Bob will disqualify you. So anyway, all right. So this is for the hat. We will have another live drawing a bit later in today's show. If your name is called, now after the 1 minute and 43 seconds is done, Bob will decide who the winner is. Bob will announce who it is in the chat. You have 5 minutes to say, I'm here. Type in the chat and say, I'm here, I accept. And then you're going to send an email to info@airlinevideos.com with your name, your address, your channel link, and obviously this is all one size fits all with the hat. But there's a black, there's a navy, there's a black front, white back, navy front, white back. So you can go check them out at shop.avl.com. It's very important you give us the color that you want as well. I recommend the navy or the all black. Those are always cool. So, all right. Anything else, Rudy?
No, you got it all.
All
check,
right.
check, check.
All right. Get those fingers ready. On your mark. Get set. Go for it. There it is. There is your code word to enter in the chats. Airplane.
We're over Honda. We're runway 25 left.
Alaska 5, LA Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land.
All right, enter AIRPLANE. Airplane is your code word to enter. The chat is going crazy as always. This is an embroidered logo there on that trucker hat.
Traffic drive. B20, we had a fireworks launch for a mile.
Airplane. By the way, just one airplane, not many. Make sure to not put the S at the end. Just one airplane.
Singular.
Make sure it's all caps.
Make sure it's spelled correctly too.
Yeah, usually we give you code words that are a little shorter. This is probably one of the longer ones. Always fun here on our big Sunday shows to give away some merch. Doesn't matter where you are in the world, this merch will be sent to you.
Did I say coffee pot in the chat?
I think so. All right, that is it. Bob, would you like to draw the name? Simi Valley Pat. Simi Valley Pat. You are the winner of the hat. Simi Valley Pat. You are the winner of the hat.
Poetry.
Simi Valley Bats. You've got 5 minutes to respond and say you're here, and then we're going to look for that email at info@airlinevideos.com with your name, the address, color.
That was United Express 4724 departing to Aspen on a CRJ 700 ER. Simi Valley Pat is confirming.
Whee!
Congratulations.
Congrats, Simi Valley Pat.
This is Air China 987 coming in from Beijing on a 777-300 ER.
American 842 and 230 at 700 Docker, and 25 right for the takeoff.
By the way, Gus,
American 842.
did you see the tail over there at the hottest club? You see what that is? The big Q? The one world? Yes. I showed Gus the model Gus got me for my birthday. The big Q in the one world delivery, the A350. Now sitting amongst the other 1 in 200 scale models. Showed them the photo. I had to move her art here, New Jersey, New York livery, over to another part of the. I had to keep all the heavies together.
323, well for the 7207, possibly service heavy 393 miles on Alaska 5 full short.
That is American Airlines 842 departing to Chicago on a 737-800. You know, I kind of want to invest in some sort of like a glass case with lights.
Yeah.
You know, to like display my models at home. If anybody has any glass case recommendations, they can send me on Instagram.
I feel like we talked about this before. Wasn't IKEA? Wasn't there something at IKEA? Randy Schwartz, I think, was helping us with that.
Oh, I think you're right. My mom wanted to go to IKEA yesterday, and I kind of gave her a look like, I just did a 24-hour live stream. The last thing I want to do is be walking around shopping all day. No, thank you. Maybe next time.
This is the Turkish Airline Dreamliner about to touch down on 25 left.
Runway 25 right up, Foxtrot 903.
Runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up point, ABX 1403 heavy.
Flight at 454 left on the chart, Foxtrot, runway 25 left, hold short of runway 25 right.
Yeah.
Okay, Foxtrot.
It's a shopping maze in IKEA.
25 right, X-ray 454. So thank you, left now we're X-ray Alpha Mike, reaching 2,600.
X-ray Alpha Mike, lost in the tower, 2307, Foxtrot, service heavy 76 will depart the parallel, runway 25 left.
Click along, runway 25 left, Alpha Mike.
ABX 1403, copy room 230 at 8. Contact the doctor, runway 25 right at Foxtrot.
Take up runway 25 right at Foxtrot, front end Docker, ABX 1403 heavy.
Frequency Mike Tango, heavy, exit right at Hotel 9, hold short of runway 25 right at Lima. Tower 3155, contact Chicago departure. Over to South Departure, Tower 3155. Frequency Mike Tango, heavy with your call sign, hold short of runway 25 right.
Did you get 2? What's that? Oh, creamer.
I told her she could have it because that's half
a
and
lot
half.
of creamer.
And I can't.
You're just gonna drink the creamer?
She's double fisting it. DHL's now rotating.
Alaska 5 at Juliet, approximately 25 right, ground point 75.
Alaska 5 right, Juliet, ground point 75, Alaska.
That was DHL operated by ABX Flight 1403 departing to Cincinnati on a 39-year-old 767-200 converted freighter. It was delivered to All Nippon Airways in January of 1984.
Donna back with the $3.99 super chat. Thanks so much, Donna, and some coffee.
1773 Los Angeles Tower,
Coffee smells good. Thanks, Donna.
125 left, simply 1773.
Circuit J Mike Bingo Heavy, call the ramp tower.
Jay Bizzle for Shizzle. A member for 8 months is a gold member. Thank you so much. Captain Devo with a $4.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Captain. Hey, Kevin and Rudy, I'm driving from Fresno to come say hello since I fly out of LAX tomorrow morning. Hope I get there before the end of the show. We should be here till around, what, 5? We'll see you soon. Drive safe.
Yes.
Julian, you're coming to Silver Member. Thank you so much. That should be our 5-hour drive. It's not a bad drive, as long as you don't get stuck in traffic on the 5. My friend Zarni with a $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Zarni. Congrats on the CBS show. Happy Father's Day to all dads. Happy second birthday to our great-granddaughter, Abigail. We love you. Well, happy birthday, Abigail.
Happy birthday. SAS is about to land on the north side.
Brian with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Brian.
46 Boston, Henry 25 right line up and away.
25 right, line away, last 1446.
Uh-oh, the Lovegrens. Last Sunday we had both south side arrival and departure.
Oh, today landing on 24 right. SAS Flight 931 is coming in from Copenhagen on a 2-year-old A350-900. Flight time is 10 hours and 40 minutes.
Runway 25 left, American 1407.
Okay, X-ray Alpha Mike, turn left, here at Alpha 7, turn left onto Alpha, contact ground plane 75.
Alpha 7, Alpha, I'm switching with ground looking for everything, Mike, Alpha Mike.
Alpha 1446, 2507, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear to take off.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear to take off, last 1446.
You know, we saw the first A380 flight to Melbourne with Qantas in quite some time. And when I got home, I was watching our friends catching the arrival there in Melbourne, and it was such a... Is the word weird correct? It was a weird feeling to watch.
That was that A380.
The same A380 that we caught here. I don't know. I'm sure we've experienced that before, but I feel like it was the first for me. Like, whoa, we saw that
Do you remember
last
what time
night.
that departure? Was that like
It's like
11?
10:30 or
10?
so. Yeah. And they were in shock that it was such a long flight. 15 hours and something. Over 15 hours to get there.
Yeah, it's on Bravo taxing for 25 right. The back sounds like they need a little bit more time to clear the path. You guys need
It looks like they're saying 54B for you. Hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
short of 25 right, Juliet, JetBlue 1773, we'll give them a call back.
Delta 1446, contact Lookout Departure.
See you later, last 1446.
We do have Air Canada Flight 788 heading to Toronto, A321 heading on down to 25 right for a Southside departure, as well as American Airlines Flight 4 heading to JFK in an A321.
1773 Juliet.
We were just talking about that this morning too. I knew it. I knew why they were up doing that.
Oh my gosh. This place is so good.
Oh my gosh.
Can we get
Thank
some
you.
Stickers? And we got the awesome glitter. What are we calling
Oh,
them?
they're over there. Yeah, we got new glitter stickers.
We got the
What's your name?
disco ball stickers.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you. Are you from around here? Oh, okay, very nice.
Yeah, very
Hope
cool.
to go out there someday.
Wow. Wait, what did we get? What you dropped us off something?
It's
What?
from 85 degrees.
85 degrees bakery cafe. My gosh.
Oh.
What do we got here? Oh my gosh, what are these? Oh my gosh. Holy moly. Well, thank you. What's your name again? Sai?
Where do you park?
Say hello to Unchaki King here. Sai dropping off all these goodies. Well, thank you so much. My gosh. You're welcome. Yes, no. Enjoy the stickers. And, my gosh.
Wow. Yes. And I think at 85 degrees they serve is it Vietnamese coffee? Is so good.
Where are they looking?
Oh, they have different locations around the area. So good.
Eva Air Cargo Flight 609 will be heading back to Taipei. It's a 777 lighting up for a south side departure.
I can look it up right now, but they have different locations.
7420.
No, there's one in, I think there's one in Buena Park. I'm sure there's one around here.
Are you getting sector 25 right at Foxtrot for departure?
Coming in from Miami, this is American Airlines Flight 1407. It's an A321neo.
Oh yeah, there's one in Torrance.
Well, now I'm mad that we got the scones.
Yeah, they have different locations all over.
American 41230 on a Docker, and 25 right, zip it to go.
You know, it makes our scones look sad.
Yeah. KLM Flight 601 coming in from Amsterdam is our next arrival here on the south side. Our next Queen arrival. Will we get a Queen going long all the way to Lima here today? Well, we'll find out 4 minutes from now. Cargo Lux Flight 43 X-Ray coming in from Anchorage. 747-8. Again, just 4 minutes out from a south side arrival.
Foxy 522, exit right, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet. Exit right, hold short 25 right at Juliet, Foxy 522.
We got Breeze touching down here on the south side. That is American Airlines Flight 4 departing to JFK on an A321.
79 left and 25 right, line up the weight. 25 right, line up the weight, Skyway 4859. Say it again.
Confirm clear left.
Affirm for KLM 601, have your runway 25 left, so right.
Runway 25 left, clear left, 618.
Something tells me that's the same blue as the JetBlue. Guess we'll find out later, huh?
I don't think so. Because that blue, and you can call me colorblind if you want to, blue almost has a hint of like lilac or like a light purple.
This one or the new one?
This the one we're looking at right now with Breeze. That the front looks more like a hint of purple. I know it's not purple, it's blue, but it has that hint.
Yeah.
And the back from here almost looks like
It's a navy.
like a black almost. It's very dark.
Well, the cowlines in the black or the back are definitely navy. I think you're right on that front blue. It's like a lilac.
Doesn't it have that like hint? Yeah, it's like lilac. And the check mark or the what is that on the tail? Definitely looks like
Navy
a very
blue.
It's like a very light purple to me. Maybe I'm just colorblind. I don't know.
Well, I guess we'll find out. If you guys haven't heard, JetBlue's new livery coming here to LAX should be arriving around 2:30.
KLM flight 601 coming in from Amsterdam. Flight time is 10 hours, 19 minutes.
Bearing 888-1206 on them Docker, 925 right,
RNF Docker, climb right, clear for takeoff, clear wind, 888.
That is Air Canada 788 departing to Toronto on an A321.
Yeah. Maybe that's what I should do. Maybe I should just, yeah.
Hey Steve, who's your birthday?
United 1810, also in center, 25 right, let up away.
25 right.
So we
line up
missed
and wait.
Steve's
United
birthday. March 18th. See, we missed their birthday.
1938, exit to the right, where do you park?
Well, I'm going to do something about that.
I think so.
Yeah, we have 47 Bravo, American 938.
American 1938, thank you. Hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet.
Short, 25 right, Juliet, American 938.
Train AAA, contact for departure.
Departure, Fairway, Triple A.
Down 650, having Lima crossing 25 right, contact ground plate 75.
Coming up within the hour. Right now, estimated time at departure is 12:41 p.m. Korean Air Flight 18. The A380 Super will be departing here on the south side on 25 left, as well as the Asiana A380. Both A380s will be departing right in front of our cameras.
Sky was 5249, Los Angeles Tower 2407, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, 880, schedule 249. 2657,
2657, Los Angeles Tower 2407, crossing Terminus Heavy 747, quote final, runway 25 left, clear to land.
We have Cargo Lux flight 43 X-ray now touching down.
All right, come on, give us a go long here today. Come on.
This queen is coming in from Anchorage. Heyo. I'm excited for our trip to Anchorage.
Heyo.
I don't know where that's coming from.
United 1810, 2406, partner of Docker, and 25 right, take off.
Heyo. Heyo. Isn't there a song? Ah, here we go.
Chicago 43 X-ray heavy, make 2 left turns on the Alpha, contact ground point 75.
There we go. Going all the way to Lima.
Bravo 420, runway 25 right up, Foxtrot, line up and wait. Yeah, 1463, Los Angeles, runway 25 right, line up and wait. 1463, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, underway.
Flight time from Anchorage is 4 hours and 21 minutes.
39, 1810, get it.
United 1701, Los Angeles, Charlie 230 at 7, runway 25 left, clear land.
25 left, clear line, United 1701. JetBlue 67, ILS 25 left.
767, Los Angeles, Charlie 230 at 7, runway 25 left, clear land.
No land, 25 left,
609 Heavy, Los Angeles, Charlie, expect runway 25 right from Foxtrot for departure.
EVA 609, say again, please.
714.
Thought you were gonna reach for the whammy. I'm like, no whammy on this one.
Doctor, runway 25 right, clear to take off.
Oh, that's Doctor. 25 right, clear to take off, JetBlue 43.
American 2332, Los Angeles, Charlie 25 right, let it play.
25 right, line of the way, American 332.
EVA 609, verify, we expect 25 right from Foxtrot.
Number 420, contact
Go
for
for it.
departure.
Go down there. Get out of here.
609 Heavy, affirmative.
Thank you.
As we approach the noon hour, if you haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button, subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all set so you never miss another episode of Airline Videos Live.
72657, exit right, hold short.
Next live broadcast should be Tuesday. Should be. We got to see how Kevin feels when he gets out of bed tomorrow. Is Kevin going to recover enough time for Tuesday?
Oh, for the love of blue, departing to Los Cabos, it's an 18-year-old A320, flight 1463.
And coming in from Salt Lake City, this is Delta Airlines flight 2657 on this brand new, just delivered in December A321neo. Rudy and I will be flying on one of these A321neos with Delta as we head up to Alaska a week from Tuesday. We'll be giving you some live broadcasts from Alaska on Wednesday and Thursday of that week. It's the last week in June. Looking forward to flying on the A321neo with Delta.
65 Los Angeles, Charlie 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait, 1265.
That is American 2332 departing to Indianapolis on a 737-800. I'm excited for that flight.
Yes, me too. Our next departure here on the south side, United Airlines flight 1712 heading to SFO, a 737 MAX 9. It's followed by Spirit Airlines flight 1265 heading to Houston, Texas in an A320neo.
755 and 2306, RNM Docker, remain 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, airwings 1265.
So 3340, Los Angeles 10, tactical top, remain 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up away, Skywest 3340.
And 1712, contact the cutoff pressure.
30.
Unit 609, heavy out, Foxtrot, cross, remain 25 left, hold short, over remain 25 right.
Hotel 25 left, Hotel 25 right.
What's our next plane after? Once we get to Seattle, we're on a 737-800, 900. I don't know, something. Something that doesn't really interest me.
It's a 737.
Yeah. I think it's a 900 ER, isn't it? Or no, I think it's the 800. Is it the 800?
900 ER.
900 ER. Oh, we must have the 800 coming back or something.
Yeah, on the way back, it's an 800 and an 800, both of them.
Oh,
Yeah.
fun!
They didn't have the 757.
Sarah, the real deal there in Boston, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Sarah. Good to see you.
Sarah, can you gift chowder next time, please? I'm just kidding.
How about some of that airport chata?
No, the good stuff.
The good stuff. All right, Bob, you ready? All right, drop it, Bob. Sarah, the real deal, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. You want airport chata? You want airport chata? I remember that look she gave me.
Famous words from Sarah Deal.
Line up and wait.
I don't think, have we had one departure yet on 25 left today?
Nope.
No. Some days you have it all and some days you don't. Sometimes you feel like a nut. Sometimes you don't. Should we be talking more about our CBS interview? I feel like everyone in the chat's talking about it, but we haven't really talked much about it.
Oh.
Sheriff Justice becoming a gold member. Thank you so much, Sheriff. I don't know. It's just a thought.
Steve, did you see us on CBS?
No.
Did you see us on CBS?
No, Steve hasn't seen us on CBS.
Line up away, 25 right, left.
Even I got it.
That's no excuse. Yes, 4:45 a.m. here on the West Coast.
Hotel 9,
Oh, you missed it.
There's actually a lot of markets that it didn't actually air.
501, this balloon's about around 200 feet above us that we just flew by, a big group of balloons.
Big group of balloons.
Must be Father's Day celebrations.
Eva Air Cargo now rolling down 25 right.
We're going to gate 50.
767, actually, it looks like it's still occupied. You can turn left on hotel and hold short to come back.
All right, hotel short of Quebec for Jet 67. Yeah, they got a couple months to go.
Okay, so 52, 40-minute top of hold in position at hotel 5, crossing 25 right down, please 75.
Hotel 5, right down, 75.
So 2257 immediate, crossing 25 right down, please 75. Yeah, 721 immediate, crossing 25 right down, please 75.
This is Eva Air Cargo 609 departing to Taipei on a 777 freighter.
Mark 1160 approaching GG for 25 left.
Rudy, top of the hour once again. Can you believe it?
No.
I can't either.
Clear to land 25 left, Roger, American 1160.
It's officially noon here in Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is our big Sunday show here on June 18th, 2023. We are the matching plane jockeys here at Imperial Hill. Hello, everyone. Hopefully you're having a great Sunday. Happy Father's Day out there to everyone. Plane jockey Kevin, that's plane jockey Rudy.
Hello.
Hello. Hello. Yes, if you're new to the channel, we are the two that were in that CBS News piece that aired yesterday. Maybe you've seen it, maybe you haven't. In any case, welcome. Sit back, relax, enjoy. It's officially afternoon. Things are going to start really getting busy here in Los Angeles. So sit back, relax, enjoy.
Oh, yes, including our chat, because I'm about to ask, where is everyone watching from?
Right at Hotel 9 and then hold start.
And the Asiana A380 now pushing back.
American 1711, 4.4 on the ILS 25 left.
American 1711, Los Angeles.
We have viewers all over the world, including Southwest England Coast, Florida, Rio Rancho, New Mexico, Richmond, Virginia, Germany, North Carolina, Austin, Texas, down east, Maine, Ohio, Austria, Michigan, Florida, Dallas-Fort Worth, Ridgecrest, California, Belize City, the Netherlands, Central Connecticut, Somerset, Massachusetts, Orlando, Florida, Littlestown, Pennsylvania, Bristol, Tennessee, Westchester County, New York, Virginia, Brunswick, Ohio, Long Island, New York, Cleveland, Ohio, Seattle, Boise, Idaho, San Diego, Sao Paulo, Brazil, Toronto, Canada, Essex, England, Chicago, Delran, New Jersey, Fruit Cove, Florida, Philly, Huntsville, Sweden, Newport, South Wales, England, Hungary, Sunbury in the UK, Mississippi, El Paso, Texas, Bakersfield, California, Harlan, Iowa, Banbury, Oxfordshire, England, Santa Barbara, Northamptonshire, England, Blackpool, UK, Tel Aviv, Israel, Minneapolis, Minnesota, Redford, Michigan, Rochester, Minnesota, Aurora, Illinois, Denver, Colorado, South Africa, Bay City, Michigan, Idaho Falls, Idaho, Reno, Nevada, Boston, Yuma, Arizona, Richmond, Virginia, Compton, California, Nova Scotia, Canada, Northeast Connecticut, Paisley, Scotland, Houston, Texas, Pageland, South Carolina, Ottawa, Canada, Woodstock, Virginia, Vancouver in Canada, Phoenix, Arizona, Spokane, Washington, London, England, Boring, Oregon, Puerto Vallarta, Mexico, Schertz, Texas, Buenos Aires, Rancho Bernardo in California, Mesa, Arizona, New Orleans, Louisiana, Puerto Rico, Vancouver, Canada, Tenerife in Spain, Yucaipa, Scottsdale, Arizona, Lake Wales, Florida, and many, many other parts of the world. I could go on for another hour.
Thanks, you guys, for tuning in. In about 2 minutes, Singapore Airlines Flight 12 coming in from Tokyo to Narita. A 777-300ER will be touching down on 2-4 right.
Number 2886, off on the phone, 240 825 left for run.
Land 25 left, 29.
Oh, that's a good place to dump that. Why didn't I even think of that?
For a second, I thought you were being sarcastic. I'm like, wait, do ants like coffee?
No, I was trying to figure out where I could dump that. So I took a paper towel and right there.
From the corner of my eye, I thought you were dunking like one of the pastries. I'm like, oh, good idea there.
American 1711, enter right, where do you park?
Right, going into 42 Bravo, Charlie 9, Alley.
American 1711 at Juliet, crossing 25 right, ground point 75.
Juliet, cross, 25 right, ground point 7, good night, Byron. Yep, 17 left.
As you can see, still cloudy here in Los Angeles. Let's check in with our exclusive Airline Videos Live weather update. Currently here in El Segundo, 67 degrees Fahrenheit, mostly cloudy. Wind out of the south-southwest at only 6 miles per hour, 19 degrees Celsius. Will we ever see the sun? Stay tuned and find out. That's a tease, huh? You're watching Airline Videos Live. Thanks, everyone.
Suddenly everyone leaves. Nope, no chance.
22, exit to right, approximately 25 right at Julia, contact ground point 75.
You know, out where I live, it actually got up to 80 degrees yesterday. Full sunshine. It was a pretty warm day. And I was telling my parents, I'm kind of grateful it wasn't this warm when we were doing our 24-hour live stream, because I probably would have fried.
Yeah, you know, that was one thing that we did not have an issue with, which is warm temperatures and sunshine beating down on us for that full 24 hours, which was a big difference from that first year that we did it.
Yeah, that was a blessing.
All right, the King now on the move. Will it be a U-turn there on Lima, or will it be a right-hand turn? Head up to Delta. Certainly looks like it's going to be a right-hand turn on the Lima. Make a left-hand turn on the Delta, and then another left-hand turn on the Papa, and head over the two south runways on Quebec. Not the route we really want to see the King take here. Ralph with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Ralph. Join the live stream with the family here in Rancho Cucamonga, California. Happy Father's Day to all the fathers out there. Keep up the good work, guys. Thank you so much, Ralph. Happy Father's Day to you and your family. Rancho Cucamonga. It's not too far from our friends at Redlands. I think this is a Skechers shoe company. One of their private planes crossing over now.
It's a Global 5000 coming in from Oakland.
7.96 right here, or at Hotel 7 the next one.
Hotel 7,
Number 0, Lima crossing 25 left and left on Alpha, ground point 75.
25 left, Alpha, ground point 75, 10
7.96 at Juliet, crossing 25 right, ground point 75.
Juliet, cross 25 right, to the 175, shift to 196, thank you.
Number 0, Golf Papa with 2408 on that paper, putting 25 left, push it up.
Is it me or is it getting colder?
Yeah, we got a cool breeze coming in.
Cool breeze makes me feel fine. I love when I sing these songs that really has no idea what I'm singing.
No, that one rings a bell.
Wasn't it Summer Breeze? Oh, it's Summer Breeze.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Breeze makes me feel fine. Something on my mind. We'll just change it to Cool Breeze.
I thought you were going to sing Cool Ranch. This is Singapore Airlines Flight 12 coming in from Tokyo Narita on a 777-300 ER.
Speaking of the cool ranch, Gus ate he dipped Cool Ranch Doritos in his coffee on Friday morning.
No. No. How are you thinking, Gus?
Well, Gus was hungry. I don't blame him.
I mean, eat the Cool Ranch Doritos, but don't dip them into coffee.
Well, Cool Ranch Doritos go with everything, including coffee. I think. Did it taste all right, Gus? Did it taste okay? No, not good. No, Gus says he would not do it again.
372, exit right, where do you park?
And we are parked at 52.
372, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short 25 by Juliet, that was 3372.
Freenair Cargo Flight 8207 coming in from Seoul to 747-400 ER, 26 minutes out from the south side arrival. Aero Mexico Flight 644 coming in from Mexico City, a 787-8 Dreamliner, 11 minutes out. That will be a south side arrival.
Bye, Rita.
And everyone's favorites, including mine, Ita, Flight 620 coming in from Rome on that A350-900, just 28 minutes away. Did you say Rita left?
Yeah. Didn't say bye.
Okay, bye, Rita.
Did she take all the creamer with her? She took all the creamer. Oh.
She took the creamer and ran. Oh, that Rita. Karen Lewis, a member for 16 months, is a silver member. Watching while on holiday in North Yorkshire Moors. Well, enjoy your holiday. Thanks for tuning in.
American 1959 with 240, stopping for an
Asiana King now making his way over here to the south side. Rolling via south side departure on 25 left. Really? Rita didn't say one thing before?
Okay, Roger. 25 right left away. We would just need 1 minute.
Because Rita doesn't like us anymore, does she? She had her fill of the plane jockeys for 24 hours. So I've had enough.
See ya.
Alright, 2401, ILS 25 left.
President 2401, mile 27, 2308, 25 left. Little man, caution incident, heavy during the will depart the parallel.
25 left, 2401.
372 at Juliet, caution 25 right, 25.
So taking this route, this will mean the A380 Super will be crossing the 2 south runways on Quebec. And then taking Alpha all the way down to 25 left.
25 right, line of point, West 4883.
Asiana 201 Super, lost of the tower.
Asiana 201 Super, good afternoon. We are holding short of Quebec.
He's on a 202 for Quebec, crossway 25 right, crossway 25 left, and turn left on Alpha.
Crossing on 25 right, then crossing on 25 left, and Alpha Asia, let's get a 1
How are you ever going to go back to having these supers depart on the north side? Are we ever going to be able to go back to that?
No, we're getting spoiled here.
We are getting spoiled. We're getting used to this.
Yeah, just another day at LAX. Not like I'm gonna drop what I'm doing because, oh look, it's departing on the south side today.
Right. I know, we're getting spoiled.
Does it ever make you look back on that day you almost had a heart attack when Emirates came to the south side and
Was it worth it?
And think, what was the big fuss about?
Well, apparently with the comments, there's a lot of comments still in that video.
Yeah.
Like, what is wrong with this commentary guy? Something wrong with him.
Like comments like, and so what? Happens every day.
Well, that was, I mean, the Emirates A380 was the only A380 we had at that time. We were coming out of the pandemic. It would hardly ever take off on the south side. So it was kind of a big moment.
Okay, 767, turn right at Quebec, hold short of runway 25 right.
Alright, hold short of 25 right at Quebec, 767.
American 1160, they're going to put you at 47 Alpha, hold short of runway 25 right at Quebec.
Okay, hold short of 25 right at Quebec, American 1160.
That's 18883, 240 at 911, Arnett Doctor, runway 25 right.
Arnett Doctor, 25 right, Quebec, on skyway 4883.
939, we lost one time, 25 right, minus
25 right, line up and way, United 3980.
President 2401, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short, 25 right on Juliet, right, 25401. Alaska 1048, Island
1148, Los Angeles, Heavy Dreamliner will depart parallel with 508. Alaska 1048, request compensation, please.
Next departure here on the south side is United Airlines Flight 39 heading to Tokyo Haneda in a 787-10 Dreamliner.
Alaska 1048, don't recall the top, the bases are kind of ragged.
Mass Kennedy, a member for 14 months, as the summer member says, thank you for such a brilliant channel. Later, Tater. Oh, our pleasure. Thanks for your support.
For takeoff, Arnett Doctor, United 3980.
3340, Los Angeles, crossing the President's Tropical Cross, and 25 right, line up the way.
25 right, line up away, Skywest 3340.
Rich Riley upgrading membership to Platinum. Thank you so much, Rich.
Platinum member.
Platinum. There, we got the Dreamliner now rolling down 25 right.
Step 575, Los Angeles, Taiwan 230 at 8, Caution Service Heavy Dreamliner departing in parallel.
35 left, clear to land, up to 535.
President 2401, possible holding position at Juliet, Charleston, 25 right down 375.
This is United Airlines Flight 39 Heavy departing to Tokyo, Haneda on a 787-10 Dreamliner. My favorite version of the Dreamliner.
Good day, United 39 Heavy.
That is EVA Air Flight 5. Will be heading back to Taipei in this 777-300ER with their tail to the south. Will signal a possibly north side departure. Uh-oh. Here we go!
La, 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 la. I haven't seen that guy in a while.
Oh, he's here all the time.
Dr. 1048, exit right, where do you park today?
Alright, right turn going to 6 spot Charlie for last 1048.
Sue Carpenter gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Sue.
1048.
73340 with 240 at 7 on a Docker, and 25 right from the takeoff.
All right, Bob. Drop it, Bob. Sue Carpenter gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Sue.
25 right, let him away, Scout 4881.
6 at 321, Los Angeles, check from the 25 right at Foxtrot for departure today.
Alright, looks like 25 right at Foxtrot, 6 at 321.
Craig in Wisconsin with a 499 Super Chat. Thank you so much, Craig. Kevin, thank you for a few minutes to talk to my son. You made his day just hanging out in the United Airlines lounge. This airport is crazy. In a good way. I like the United Terminal 7. It's got a good feel to it. I like it. It's good to meet you guys. Have a great flight back. We'll catch your departure here on the south side.
Docker and 25 right for the takeoff.
On them Docker 25 right for the takeoff, Scout 4881.
How's it going? Tyler? Yeah. Kevin, nice to meet you. Where are you from? Upstate New York. All right. Are we handing out the rhinestone stickers here?
25 right turn, ground point up on the left.
Is everyone getting one of the new rhinestone stickers? Okay, good.
Yes.
It's a limited
Gus
time
has
offer.
Gus has
While
been on it.
supplies last.
Hopefully we'll get some sun today at some point. That would be nice.
Aeromexico Flight 644 coming in from Mexico City, a 787-8 Dreamliners, 3 minutes out. The Korean Air Cargo Flight 8207 coming in from Seoul, the 747-400ER, 10 minutes out. Ita looking like a south side arrival for you, Gus. Coming in from Rome, Flight 620, the A350-900, now just 9 minutes out.
We get to see the pretty blue on Ita today.
Do they have an Ita 1 in 200 scale? I don't think I've seen it. There is a 1-400. It'd be interesting to see. I would love to see it before I buy it, if they got the blue just right. Because that is a very unique blue to put on a model. Should be seeing the Korean Air A380 pushing back from the gates and heading here to the south side as well. Coming up on, can you believe it, Rudy? 3,000 likes here today.
Wow.
Already.
That is incredible. Thank you all so much.
Over 3,300 people watching all around the world. Thanks you guys for tuning in. We are the plane jockeys here on Airline Videos Live.
Runway 25 left, start to land, runway 264.
Gentlemen, 201 Super, Los Angeles, turn right 24 left, line up away, traffic on an 8-mile final.
Flight over, runway 25 left, channel 201.
Gentlemen, 201, happy to Super, runway 25 left, line up away.
All right, we should be seeing the Super here in a second.
Papa 360, exit to the right. Where do you park today?
Exit on the right and gate 151 for today, Copa 360.
Papa 360 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
At Juliet, cross 25 right, and door size 2175, Copa 360.
201 Super, wind 230 at Niner, RNAV Hyper, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
Left Hyper, clear for takeoff, runway 25 left to Asian 201 Super.
All right, here we go. It's nice we have like no queens in our way, which is very rare. All right, the Asiana Super, next departure here on 25 left.
Super Airbus departing the parallel.
25 right, line up and wait, and watch out for traffic.
Is everyone ready?
Say again?
Crossing 25 right, Copa 360.
25 right, thank you for Papa 360, hold ground point 75.
2175, come on.
Alaska 1447 inside Honda ILS 25 left.
Alaska 1447, Los Angeles, Tower 230 at 8, passenger turbine 1700, short final, Super Airbus departing, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, copy the traffic, Alaska 1447.
This is Asiana Airlines, Flight 201, departing to Seoul on the A380.
It's Aeromexico Dreamliner about to touch down on 25 left.
It's Flight 644 coming in from Mexico City.
MSO 644 heavy, exit to the right, hold short, 25 right at Lima.
Hold short, runway 25 right, Lima, Mexico 644.
Are we still seeing a lot of new people in the chat here today?
Yes, both here and also on TikTok. Yeah.
How many people we got watching on TikTok?
343.
343. Hello, everyone on TikTok.
Right, line up and wait on the Routing 0, 0 handy, and flight left line.
It's Aero 620 heavy, Los Angeles, Tower 240 at 9er, runway 25 left for the land.
Land is for that 0.
Bishop 321, contact Cook departure. I left the 1292 with 2409 on a
How is it getting colder out here? I might have to put my jacket on already.
It's just that cold ocean breeze blowing right in.
Cold ocean breeze makes you feel fine.
Makes you feel cold.
Expect 25 right on departure.
Thank you.
Our next Queen arrival just 5 minutes out. Korea cargo flight 8207 coming in from Seoul, 747-400 ER. Roger Kent 2 becoming a silver member here today. Thanks so much, Roger.
2446 Boston is 7240 at Diner, possibly equivalent to the Airbus 5 mile final number 25 left, center man.
5 left, we're going to land 446.
Okay, Alpha Mike, at Foxtrot, crossing way 25 left, hold short,
Is it
runway 25 right.
Excellent. 499 super chat. Thank you so much. Boarding the Delta A350 from Atlanta in 10 minutes. Hope to see you guys in 3 hours. We'll have a great flight. Sometimes that is a Southside arrival. Enjoy that A350.
1447, when you park today.
This is Alaska 1219 departing to Seattle on the 737-900. No winglets.
No winglets. Next arrival here on the south side. Why is there a Qantas A380 floating in the air? Do you see that? Is that just on mine or is that on yours?
75 feet up in the air. We're thinking of you, Qantas. Now flying over Marina Del Rey. That is United 251 departing to Denver, Colorado on a 737-800.
And this is ITA A350-900 coming in from Rome.
Flight time is 11 hours and 53 minutes.
I was just mentioning we have no cargo planes sitting there on the south side blocking their shot, which is very rare not to have anything sitting there.
Good morning, Go 782, ILS 25 left.
Director 782, Los Angeles, 724-010, 25 left, center land.
Yes, land 25 left, Go 782.
I lost the 1447, top is pulled in position at Juliet, crossway 25 right, ground point 75.
All right, Duet, the next king, now pushing back from the gates, and Tom Bradley will head here to the south side for a departure at 25 left. That is Korean Air Flight 18, the A380 Super. Currently the tail of the Aeromexico Dreamliner, kind of blocking our shot there. Gus got your camera out, Gus? Oh, Gus is all set to take a shot of the Ita. His favorites. ATC Swede. Super chat says, nice stream. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. And Ed becoming a gold member here today. Thank you so much, Ed. This aircraft is 4 years of age, delivered in June of 2019.
We have a Queen on final approach, number 2 for arrival here on the south side. Korean Air Cargo 8207 coming in from Seoul.
When 24010, RNF Doctor, 925 right for the takeoff.
RNF Doctor, clear for takeoff, 25 right, American 274.
77, correction, 7100, 925 right, line up the wing.
Okay, 25 right, 100. South Korean 8207, item 25 lift, 121.
You know, I thought another funny shot in the CBS story yesterday, Rudy.
What's that?
They talked about you and they set you up. They said Kevin's co-host was me in the cowboy hat.
Oh, yeah.
Like very random.
I think he had just gotten back from Dallas, right?
Yes. And I think we were singing the end of the end cowboy music at the end of our show.
Oh, yes.
Long before the Chipmunks.
Trainer 8207, copy approved as requested.
Korean 8207.
7100 with 230 at 10
Boy, that looks like our graphics. Yellow and blue.
Nice combination.
782, exit right, for 4, 25 right at Juliet.
Right, 4 short, 25 right, at Juliet, let him go.
That's the official AVL moment right there. That is Spirit Airlines flight 2446 coming up from Cabo, that A320neo. Simi Valley Pats, member for 1 month, is a gold member. Latest winner here on our live drawing. Hi, Kevin and Rudy. Thank you for the trucker hat in the giveaway. I will wear it with pride. Kevin, is it true you're the new Ted Lasso stunt double? I was talking about that earlier. Jason Sudeikis, that actor. Everyone thinks that I'm Jason Sudeikis. And the comments, if you're watching on YouTube, on the CBS YouTube channel, a lot of people are talking about, nice to meet you. They're saying, I didn't know that Jason Sudeikis was in the plane spotting.
That is too funny. You've gotten that comment in the past.
I have, and a lot of people don't even know who he is, but I guess Ted Lasso is so popular that people now know who that is.
American 782 at Juliet, cross 25 right, ground point 75.
Juliet cleared across 25 right, 11.
Maybe the next time he's on the red carpet, some reporter might go, you know, you look like Kevin with Airline Videos Live. And I'll probably go, Kevin who? Brian with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Brian. Great channel. Great to see British Airways A380 in Chicago O'Hare as we arrive from Dublin on Friday. Yeah, seems like that A380 with British Airways and a lot of other major markets except Los Angeles Though I think we get it back, or get the King back in, is it October?
This is Korean Air Cargo 8207 coming in from Seoul.
Brian, appreciate your support there. Congratulations on your first super chat of the channel. Not feeling go long on this one.
That's kind of been the trend here today.
Here at 8207, having make 2 left turns on the Alpha and contact ground point 75.
Left turn, Alpha, and fail game frequency.
121.75.
Rudy's all ready with the whammy. Wah, wah, wah. Christina Lovegren, did you get the whammy ready?
Hello, 272, ILS 25 left.
Delta 1972, Los Angeles Tower 24010, caution at turn 2 or following a heavy 747, runway 25 left to the end.
Clear to land,
I know, Chirpy. Tell me about it. I know. What are you going to do? What are we going to do?
Does that mean the sun's coming out soon?
I don't know. Did you hear Chirpy's tone kind of change there in the middle? It went from a high pitch to a low pitch.
Oh, rain. Are you saying there's going to be rain?
Chirpy, no.
You don't want rain.
No, Chirpy. I know. Yeah. Boy, sounds exciting there, Chirpy.
What else?
Chirpy's had quite the weekend.
Okay, bye. Bye, Chirpy.
Thank you. Oh, our friend over there. Put the sticker on his lens. That's like the new trend. Hold on. Back up a little bit. There we go. This is like the new trend, putting our official airline... of course, a head gets in the way. Story of my life.
The new trend is blocking the shot.
That's always been a trend. No matter what you zoom into, a head will always get in the shot. But the new trend is putting our Airline Videos Live stickers on your lenses, or at least your... What do you call those?
Have a sticker on your lens.
No? See, whoever
Let's give
puts
Steve a
this
sticker.
dazzled sticker.
You have a sticker for your lens. It's the new trend.
He's like, I'm not putting that thing on my lens. Are you kidding me?
He has a really expensive lens.
Oh, wait, Steve's got
yeah,
one.
there you go.
Let me see, Steve. Steve, show it off. Oh, wait. Show. There we go. Steve's got it. There we go. That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah. Other Steve said no.
Steve's like, well, he saw the bedazzled sticker. He said, I'm not putting that on there.
We have a blue one too if you don't want the sparkles.
So the King will make a left-hand turn onto Delta, taxiway Delta, and then another left-hand turn on to Papa, and then head on over here to the south side. My friend Skittles with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Skittles. Hello, happy Father's Day to all the dads out there. AVL, congrats on the wonderful week. It's obvious that your attention to the finer details has taken this broadcast to the next level. Incredible. Thank you so much, Skittles. Appreciate your awesome support as always. Details, it's always in the details.
American 1974, Los Angeles Tower 25 right line of way.
You know, that's what made Disney. It was all about the little details here and there, which made a difference.
Delta 1972, exit to the right, hold short, over runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short 25 right at Juliet, Delta 1972.
Okay.
American 1974, 124010, RNF Doctor, 25 right.
Just pick up 25 right on that Doctor 1974.
That is Delta Airlines Flight 685 coming in from JFK. That's 767-300ER.
American 2532, Los Angeles,
ATC Sweden back with the super chats. This is hello from Sweden. Hello there, Sweden.
Tower United 2234, Island, 2 by left.
Sorry, 2254, Los Angeles, Tower 240 at 9 aircraft in terms on a heavy
Have it Queen lighting up. Atlas Air Flight 8133 will be heading to Seoul to 747-8, which means a Southside departure on 25 left coming up. Next departure on 25 right. American Airlines Flight 1974 heading to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas on an A321.
American 2532, 240 at 9 RNF Doctor,
Coming in from San Jose, Costa Rica, Delta Airlines Flight 1972 at the 757-200, originally with Northwest, delivered to them in May of 2002. Next departure, American Airlines Flight 2532 heading to Washington Reagan National. A321 Neo rolling down 25 right.
We're going to 56 Bravo, spare wings, 2329.
Train 2329 at Juliet, cross 25 right, ground 27
Yeah, 1972 at Juliet, cross 25 right, ground point 75, Delta 1932.
American 2532, contact for cut departure.
Good day, Max 2532.
Pushing back from Tom Bradley with her tail to the north, could signal a Southside departure coming up. China Eastern Airlines, Flight 586, it's 777-300ER. Next arrival here on the south side, DHL ABX Air Flight 1820, coming in from Seattle, Washington at 767-300ER. Yes, Yeah, give me just 1 second. Also, I have the Lufthansa Queen Flight 456 coming in from Frankfurt. They're in Deutschland. The 747-8 Intercontinental, just 21 minutes out from a north side arrival, and that will be a south side departure on 25 right later on in today's broadcast. All right, stand by 1 second. I'm going to get a photo. What's your name? Bradley. Well, Rudy was here. You just went to the restroom. So, are you guys in a hurry?
No.
Why don't you come back in like 5 minutes and you can get one with Rudy as well?
Okay.
All right, perfect. You don't want a photo with just plain jockey Kevin. That is an ABX 767. Hopefully he comes back. I don't know. Hopefully I didn't scare him away.
Your 6 Mike Echo, runway 25 right up Foxtrot, line up and wait.
25 right up Foxtrot, line up and
All right. Whammy, it's just you and I right now. Rudy went to go use the restroom along with Gus. So. All right, we got the Super now about to cross over back over here to the west side.
Trainer 08 Super, lost in the car.
Tower Pioneer 08, go ahead.
Trainer 08 Super, back crossway 25 right, hold short of runway 25 left.
Cross runway 25 right, push over runway 25 left, Pioneer 08.
Super now crossing over 25 right. We'll also cross over 25 left. Head over to Alpha. Taxiway Alpha and head to 25 left. If you haven't been tuning in recently, there is construction being done on the North Taxiway Echo. It's a tight space. When we were up at the H Hotel for our 24-hour live feed, I actually had a C-17 taking off on the north side, and you could see how the C-17 had to work around the construction. Well, that turn from Echo to Delta back to Echo, too tight, with the wingspan being too great on this A380 and 747-8. So all A380, 747-8 Intercontinental, 747-8 cargo planes all taking off here on the south side on 25 left. Until, it sounds like, until the month of August.
Cross runway 25 left, left on Alpha.
United 2234, hold short runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short 25 right at Juliet, United 2234.
Central aircraft information, my current altimeter 3295. November 26 Mike Echo, RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, cleared for takeoff, Boeing 24010.
25 right at Foxtrot,
American 1924, low press, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 25 right, American 1924.
See, this is becoming so common now that the plane spotters here at Imperial Hill not even taking any photographs of this.
American 1924, RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff, Boeing
Nobody cares about the A380s.
Docker, clear for takeoff, runway 25 right, American 1924.
Taxiing down Alpha.
United 1675, low press, runway 25 right, line point.
25 right, line point, United 1634.
November 6 Mike Echo, contact Delta Flight.
Tower 640, last line out runway 25 left.
Blackbird 640, low press, runway 23010, runway 25 left, cleared to land.
Runway.
looks like that China Eastern 777-300ER heading to the north side for a departure. A couple of Queens lining up for southside departures, including the DHL Polar Air Cargo Flight 9601 heading to Seoul, 747-8. Also, DHL Polar Air Cargo Flight 9601, 747-8 as well, heading to Seoul.
That's 4874,
Southwest 4874, low center star number 2, 12409, runway 25 left, clear 2 line.
Number 225 left, clear climb scale 4874.
Next departure is United Airlines Flight 1635 heading to Washington Dulles, 757-300.
Clear 2 minutes or 5 miles for JetBlue 1180.
JetBlue 1188, RNF to Delta, runway 25 right, clear 4 takeoff.
Requesting 2 minutes and 5 miles for JetBlue 1180.
JetBlue 1180, roger, F5, turn runway.
Go ahead, thank you.
JetBlue 1180, United 2234 at Juliet, crossing way 25 right to contact ground point 75, trust holding a position.
Cross 25 right, Juliet, ground point 75.
Also, China Airlines Cargo Flight 5224 heading to Miami, Florida. It's a 777. Also, United Airlines Flight 8214 heading to Newark in the 787-10 Dreamliner. She is number 3 for departure here on the south side. Justin, a member for 4 months, is a gold member. Appreciate that, Justin. Good afternoon, Kevin. Good afternoon, Justin.
Flight 640 exit at Hotel Niner at Lima, crossing way 25 right to contact ground point 75.
Kid down there in the hoodie. You walk by him. He came over here, wanted to take a photo with me, and I said, no, come back in 5 minutes. Rudy will be back.
Yeah, he was kind of giving me a look.
Well, yeah, he's waiting for you to come back. Now he's got to get the guts to come back here again.
The reason why the plane spotters are not anxious to take a picture of the A380 is because it's too cloudy.
Oh, is that why?
Yeah.
That's
what they say.
JetBlue 387.
Next departure here on the south side on 25 right, JetBlue Airways Flight 1180 heading to Las Vegas in an A320. All right, so that Atlas Air Flight 8133 will be the first departure on 25 left. That one heading to Seoul to 747-8. You're back.
They wanted to take a picture with you.
No. I said, you need both the plane jockeys. All right. Well, let's get them stickers. You guys want some goodie bags? All right.
Bradley, nice
Oh.
to meet you. Hi, I'm Rudy. Nice to meet you, Eric. Rudy. Yes. Good to meet you. Zach, nice to meet you.
Hi, Zach. Excellent.
Awesome. Very cool.
Tell you what, we got to just do the top of the hour real quick.
Bradley, how old are you? 13. And you're way taller than me.
And it is officially 1 p.m. 1 p.m. But this day is just flying by here today. And you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX Plane Spotted right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today's a big Sunday show here on June 18th, 2023. We are the plane jockeys, the matching plane jockeys here at Imperial Hill. How you holding up there? How you doing?
Great. Yeah, doing
Now
great.
You're supposed to say, I'm still alive.
I'm still alive.
alive.
I'm alive.
That was one of the best lines used in that CBS.
I didn't
story.
think it was gonna be a part of the story.
No, I didn't even think it either. I mean, I'm just asking you. How you feeling? How you feeling?
Good now. Yeah.
Still alive. Still alive. Thanks everyone for tuning in. Happy Father's Day to everyone all around the world. Sit back, relax, enjoy. We got another A380 about to depart. A couple of Queens as well. Queens coming in. More A380 arrivals. We got it all for you.
Yes.
All right. Yes. No worries. All right. Let's see here. Can we move you back? All right. All right, perfect. Yes. Where are you guys from? Downey. Okay, perfect. Excellent.
I like your hoodie.
Oh, wow.
Oh, you gotta come back. Yeah. Good to meet you guys.
All right,
Take
happy
care.
Father's Day.
Bye.
All right, so the United Dreamliner now rolling it down 25 right.
It's really sad when a 13-year-old is way taller than me. This is United Airlines 8214 departing to Newark on a 787-10 Dreamliner.
On the Nippon Airways Flight 5, we'll be heading back to Tokyo Narita, 787-9 Dreamliner. Still up in the air if that's a south or north side departure.
Up in the air.
I didn't mean it that way.
It's good. Organic humor.
Those tracksuits don't pay for themselves. All right, so we got a king and two queens and a 777 still up for south side departures. We have a couple of heavies on the north side as well. Latam Airlines Flight 2479 heading to Lima, Peru in a 767-300ER. About to take off on 24 left. That's followed by that China Eastern Airlines Flight 586 heading to Shanghai in the 777-300ER. And the Lufthansa Queen short final for 24 right. One thing I said in the CBS interview, I said if there is Queen around, all cameras pointed toward the Queen.
That was classic. So true. This is Yankee Lima coming in from Frankfurt. What is the Yankee Tango?
It's been a while. Was it last weekend? She was here.
Oh, yes. It was Saturday. And you said you should go out and get it. And I was not in the mood to leave my apartment.
Again, that Queen will be a south side departure a bit later in today's show.
Yeah, we didn't see the sun at all for the 24-hour live stream, and I still got sunburnt.
Burnt or
Yeah.
a tan?
No, burnt, like tomato.
Anji, gifting one Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much. Oh. So who said that in the chat? I got to give you credit. Rich, you're funny. Rich Riley said the tracksuit remark definitely needs to be made into a bezazzled sticker. Wouldn't that be funny? Those tracksuits don't pay for themselves. And a sticker like that. I like that. I think our ATC turned on. Thank you, Andrew.
I picked it up and I had sunscreen all over me.
Air France Flight 66 coming up from Paris. It's our next heavy arrival. 3 minutes out. This will be a departure on 25 left, the closest runway to our cameras. If you like it nice and loud, make sure to use the turn it up emoji if you are a member of the channel. Of course, don't forget to turn it up.
Let
those
turn
walls
it up.
rattle. Just over 3,600 people watching all around the world. Thanks you guys for tuning in. So it looks like they're going to move the Air France over to 25 right. Alice Air Flight 8133. This flight heading to Seoul. It's a 747-8, 11 years of age. Wait, is the scanner? See the scanner on?
It's off. Scanner is off.
Uh-oh.
It was not.
There it is.
Tower American 539, ILS 25 left.
American 539, low alternate tower number 2, 124011, request 17, runway 25 left, clear slow.
That is Atlas Air Flight 8133 departing to Seoul on a 747-8 freighter.
3018 super, runway 25 left, line of away, traffic 5.5 mile, final, be ready to go.
Line away, runway 25 left.
Oh, look at that. The Air France 777 actually landing on 25 left.
SoCal departure.
Local departure, giant 8133, good night.
Flight time from Paris is 10 hours and 44 minutes.
Airline 622, wind 24010.
You guys are just tuning in. If maybe you didn't know, maybe a lot of you do know, we will be seeing the new JetBlue livery here today in about an hour and a half. Coming in from JFK.
JFK.
Okay, we
We're all looking forward to seeing that.
We exit Juliet Air Transfer 666.
1100, Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 15.
Now flying over northwest New Mexico.
3018 super, RNAV to hyper, runway 25 and left. Cleared for takeoff point 240 at Manor, gust 17.
Level hyper, takeoff line 5 left, 0
Air France 066
All right.
heavy at
Green
Juliet,
Air
cross runway
Super
25
cleared for
right,
departure
contact
on
ground
25
point
left. Also, Moss Flight 6867 will be heading back to Mexico City. That's a 767-300ER, also adding to the list of cargo departures coming up here on the south side.
LA Tower American 1247, outside Honda, 25 left.
American 539, low alternate tower, wind 250, gust 17, runway 25 left, cleared to land.
25 left, clear to land, American 539.
American 1247, low alternate tower number 3, wind 250, gust 17, runway 25 left, cleared to land.
Clear to land, number 3 at 25 left, American 1247.
United 1374, lost at 7, runway 25 right, full length, line full length, caution wave clear left, super, departed, full length.
Runway 25 right, full length, line runway United 1374.
That is Korean Air Flight 18 Super departing to Seoul on the A380.
018 Super, contact SoCal departure, good day.
SoCal departure, Korean 018 Super, good day.
Lufthansa Queen heading to Tom Bradley. The Air France 777 heading to the hottest club, the West Gates of Tom Bradley.
Airline 622, exit right at the high speed Hotel 7, taxi Hotel Juliet, cross runway 25 right, and contact ground point 75.
Okay, Hotel 7. Okay. Juliet, cross runway 25 right, and contact ground point 75. After 6 thank you.
Charles and Parker. Thank you. It's Parker's birthday.
Ah, happy birthday. How old are you? 14. Gosh. Excellent.
Great. He chose to spend his birthday here. That's right.
Excellent. You want to be a pilot or? Oh, wow. Very cool.
That's great.
They're right there, guys.
427, alternate star number 3, wind 2409, runway 25 left, cleared to land.
Thank you. We also have these limited time stickers.
Yeah, just give me 1 second here. Let me let this queen get to the gate there.
United 1374, RNF 2 Doctor, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff, wind 2310.
All right.
RNF Doctor 25 right.
Guess we can come over here. There's probably more space. All right.
American
Line up right there.
539,
All
exit
right.
at the high speed,
Here we
Hotel
go.
6 traffic, 1 mile final.
Hotel 6, American 539.
All right. Well, happy birthday. Enjoy. Thanks, you guys.
United 1745, alternate star number 3, wind 23010, runway 25 left, cleared to land.
Third line, 25 left, United 1745.
So happy.
What's that?
American
He looks so
539,
happy.
taxi
He's so
Hotel
happy.
Yeah.
Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right.
Hotel Juliet.
That's cool. You don't hear too many kids say they want to go to the military to be a pilot.
Yeah, in the Navy.
In the
Wow.
Navy, yeah. That is Cathay Pacific in the One World livery. Flight 885 heading to Hong Kong in the 777-300ER.
American 539 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right.
Now,
contact ground
even
point
with her tail to the south, don't count her out as a north side departure. I believe last Sunday she did the exact same thing and came here to the south side. So you never do truly know. Also have Japan Airlines Flight 61 heading back to Tokyo to Narita. The Dreamliner also pushing back. Still waiting on some more cargo departures, including DHL Polar Air Cargo Flight 9601 will be heading to Seoul at 747-8. Moss Cargo 767-300ER heading back to Mexico City, Flight 6867. And China Airlines Cargo Flight 5224 heading to Miami in the 777. All those will be heading to the 25s for departures coming up.
Seems like everyone is responding to the same question in the chat.
What's that?
It's a really interesting question, though. The question is, do pilots need to know the different languages of the destinations that they're traveling to. But all air traffic controllers need to be able to speak English as well as pilots. So that's the universal aviation language.
That's a good question. And coming up within the hour, Emirates Flight 14 Echo coming up from Dubai, the A380 Super. Estimated time of arrival, 2:17. Running about 2 minutes behind. It will be a north side arrival and a south side departure.
Country 427, exit right, taxi hotel to Lima, cross runway 25 right, contact the ramp tower.
Okay, Hotel Lima, clear across 25 right, the ramp tower, standing 427.
Gerard, and one of our great mods and a member for 25 months as a gold member. Kevin and Rooney, thank you very much for the amazing 24-hour live stream. AVL shows the people that everything is possible if you believe in your dreams. And mind over body, right? Right, Gus?
This is Sun Country Airlines 427 coming in from Minneapolis on a 737-800. Now, my parents and I, we were walking around and we ran into it's like a toy shop. They had a lot of like toys that I remember seeing growing up as a little kid. And I think even my parents were like, oh, I remember these as a little kid. It was really cool.
Yeah.
And I found Australian licorice.
9601, have you lost in a turn?
So good.
9601, have you taxi up to hold short runway 25 left.
Taxi up to hold short runway 25 left, forward 9601.
Alan Heiner by Mike with the $25 super chat. Thank you so much, Mike. The staff at the hospital thank you as Dad is calm and behaving while watching your stream. They wish you streamed 7 days a week while Dad is there. You must be improving. I gotta tell you, in the short time I've known your dad, Alan, he is a true fighter. True fighter.
Yeah.
Never lets anything get him down.
That is amazing. Glad he's behaving though.
He's a jokester, that one. Mike, thank you for the updates. Prayers with you still, Alan.
Yes. We're all thinking of Alan, praying for Alan.
Especially on Father's Day.
Line point, runway 25 left, forward 9601 heavy.
Forward 9601 heavy, new departure frequency 124.
This is United Airlines 1745 coming in from Newark on a 757-200.
Tower check at 756, ILS 25 left.
Just at 756, alternate tower number 2, wind 2409, and runway 25 left to 200.
Total at number 2, 25 left, extension 756.
Tower 3676, continue westbound on hotel.
All right, our next Queen departure here on 25 left. DHL Pull Air Cargo Flight 9601 heading to Seoul. This is 747-8.
Runway 25 left, cleared for takeoff.
Okay, shoreline, left turn heading 220, clear for takeoff, runway 25 left, forward 9601 heavy.
Skywest 3676 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, and contact ground point 75, traffic will hold in position.
Juliet, cruise runway 25 right, and over to ground 3676.
United 1402, lost in the tower, runway 25 right, line point, call space, runway south, heavy 747, heading 11.
Line up and wait, 25 right, United 1402.
Polar 9601 heavy, turn left heading 220, maintain 3000.
Left turn heading 220 now, maintain 3000.
That was DHL, operated by Polar Air Cargo 9601, departing the Seoul on a 747-8 freighter.
So it looks like the Japan Airlines Dreamliner made a U-turn, now heading 225 right for a southside departure, as well as Cathay Pacific in the One World livery, the 777-300ER, about to make a left-hand turn onto Papa, taxiway Papa, and head here to the south side.
Yeah, good prediction there. You called it.
I'm telling you, Rudy, the more I stare at these planes and I see their behavior, I understand. And just as I start to understand it, they change it all.
You should be a ground controller.
Have a what?
You should be a ground controller.
Ground controller. A Disney Pixel with a $5 super chat. Appreciate that. Rudy, speaking of toys, what happened to your buddy Stretch Armstrong you had on the show a couple of months ago? Oh, the one I gifted.
Yep, it's at home.
Yeah, what happened to him?
He's still at home, sitting on my shelf.
My mom gave me so much grief over that. That's just weird. That's just weird. Why did you give Rudy a Stretch Armstrong? I said, because it was a joke, because he was talking about people stretching. And I said, well, it reminded me of a toy back in the 60s called Stretch Armstrong. And so I bought him a Stretch Armstrong.
Juliet, cross runway 25
Anyway.
right, and contact ground point 75.
This is United 1402 departing to Newark on a 757-200. Got another One World livery there with Qatar Airways pushing back.
Yes, that looks familiar, doesn't it, Gus?
It's a One World livery kind of hour here.
Well, actually, and then the Virgin A350-1000 landing up there on the north side, Flight 7 Bravo coming in from London. Now that A350, the big Q, actually going to be moved over to the far west side. It will be brought back for a departure in about 3 hours from now.
Left alpha, ground, 0.75,
Kevin with a $4.99 super chat. Thanks so much, Kevin. Kevin and Rudy, thanks for the 24-hour live stream and also the interview yesterday on CBS. Our pleasure, but we can take credit for the 24-hour live stream, but thanks to CBS for coming out and showing the world who we are. Mike with the $99 super chat. Appreciate that, Mike. Next heavy arrival here on the south side. Speedbird, British Airways Flight 283, coming in from London, the A350-1000.
Flight time is 10 hours and 13 minutes.
Seabird 283 Heavy, turn right at Hotel Manor at Lima, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Right Hotel 9, cross 25 right at Lima, and take a 60 speed, approach there, 283.
Seabird 283 Heavy, ground point 75, once cross.
75, once cross, speed, approach 283, thanks.
This actually look pretty new. Just a year old, this A350 1000.
Boy, I must have accidentally clicked something on my radar, and I looked down, and I'm seeing all kinds of foreign planes. It took me back to London. Like, whoa, what do we have here?
Air Tahiti, Nui, Flight 8, heading to Paris, 787-9 Dreamliner, making the right-hand turn onto taxiway. Kilo will make a left-hand turn on the Bravo and head to 25 right for a southside departure. Also that One World livery Cathay Pacific 777 here on the south side as well.
American 1270, Los Angeles, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, full line, line up and
The
wait.
Emirates A380 is now 49 minutes away.
Flyer KG with the $7.57 super chat. Thanks so much, Flyer KG. Hi, Kevin Rudy. Super job on the 24-hour live stream. Next time I will take the next day off so I can stay up the whole show.
There you go. Good
A lot
plan
of
there.
people took off days, didn't they, for the 24-hour live event?
Yes.
Now it's an event. A 24-hour live event.
Don't want to miss out next year.
Somehow we're going to have to find a way to make that bigger and better every single year. Every single year.
Just call it AVLCon. Everyone will show up.
For 24 hours. Sarah, the real deal, back there with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Sarah.
Hold short of runway 25 right.
NK Boston WA, a member for 11 months. This is Silver member. This is great profile on CBS yesterday. Well done. Thank you so much.
777 will depart the left and traffic will cross downfield. Okay, line up and wait, 25 right, for JetBlue 624.
Okay, North Tower, JetBlue 523, left.
JetBlue 523, Los Angeles Tower, Westway, Fairway, Heavy 777 will depart lane 2509 of runway 25 left, cleared to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, JetBlue 523.
That is China Airlines cargo flight 5224. We'll be heading to Miami in the 777.
Fairway 470 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, and contact ground point 75. 725 Heavy, RNF 2 Hyper, runway 25 left, cleared for takeoff, wind 250 at Niner, traffic 4 mile final.
Sorry, 25 left, clear for takeoff, RNF 2 Hyper, then 5224 Heavy.
American 1270, contact SoCal departure.
1270, switching to the
China Airlines cargo flight 5224 now rolling on 25 left.
United 1013, Los Angeles, wind 250 at Niner, runway 25 left, cleared to land.
25 left, clear line, United 1013.
That is a 2-year-old 777 freighter.
Speed burn heading into the gates there on the southeast corner of Tom Bradley as the Cathay Pacific 777 continues her taxi there on Bravo. Libby with a $4.99 super chat. Thanks so much, Libby. The 24-hour video was awesome. Will you please come back to Dallas soon? That's the second request here today. I'm thinking maybe October. That's when I was there last year. Volker, member for 1 month, is a gold member. Hello from Kassel, Germany. Thanks for the great, fantastic show. Hello there in Deutschland. Appreciate that. Jared with the $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Jared. Love to serve on your team. Aviation nerd here looking for a career change. Your channel is my white noise when I'm in my hotel, and it's a blessing. Well, currently we're not doing any hiring as much as I want to.
United 2749, Los Angeles, continue Bravo to the full length.
Continue Bravo full length.
Got to at some point. Got to. I don't know. We'll see how this year goes here.
United 1431, RNAV
Is the sun coming out? I feel like it is. That is a Neo mentality departing to JFK with JetBlue Airways Flight 523 on a 2-year-old A321 Neo.
Short of 25, right at Juliet for JetBlue 520.
Fiji Airways Flight 810 coming from Nandi, the A350-900, just a minute out from a Southside arrival. We have another Queen coming in. Alice Air Flight 4548 coming in from Anchorage, the 747-400 freighter, just 6 minutes out. This is a plain Jane all whites livery.
I totally announced that flight incorrectly.
Oh, good job there, Rudy.
Well, I was close. The departure out is to JFK. It's flight 620 for a blue mentality. But what I announced was the flight coming in from JFK, a Neo mentality. So close.
United 2749, wind 2408, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff. United 2749.
United 1013, hold short runway 25 right at Juliet.
This departure is United 1431 departing to Honolulu on a 757-300.
United 1431, contact SoCal departure.
1431.
Also heading to the south side for an arrival. Air New Zealand Flight 6 coming in from Auckland. It's a 777-300ER, just 13 minutes out from a south side arrival on 25 left.
There we go. So 831 outside Dizzy. I am 25 left.
South 831, Los Angeles, Tower Cross, wait turbulence preceded by a heavy Airbus 350 short final and heavy Dreamliner will depart to right, wind 2309, runway 25 left,
Eddie S., a member for 4 months, is a gold member. Thanks so much, Eddie. Hello from St. Helens, England. Happy to be a part of this great channel. Thanks for all that you do. Appreciate being a part of the channel. Eddie, happy afternoon. Oh, the sun.
Here comes the sun.
That's the Fiji A350 coming from Nandi. Touching down there on 25 left.
Flight time is 10 hours and 1 minute.
Got the Japan Airlines Dreamliner all set, ready to go on 25 right.
heavy, exit at the high speed hotel Niner.
Chirpy's very chirpy today. Have you noticed that?
I feel like Chirpy was trying to tell us the sun is coming soon. Now rolling on 25 right is Japan Airlines Flight 61 departing to Tokyo Narita.
W523 at Juliet, cross away 25 right, contact ground point 75, stop United 1013 at Juliet, cross away 25 right, contact ground point 75.
That is a 6-year-old 787-9 Dreamliner.
The Big Q, Qatar Airways Flight 19 Lima, coming in from Doha, A350 1000, 19 minutes out. We got another Queen, Atlas Air Flight 812, coming in from Anchorage, 747-400, ER, 24 minutes away. This is the so-called afternoon rush. Lots of action here.
What a rush.
Let's land 25 left, cross 1735.
Skywest 4139, low center start, number 3, wind 2409, runway 25 left, clear 21.
25 left, clear land, Skywest 41.
A-list flyer Chris, one of our great mods, a member for 12 months as a platinum member. Thank you so much, Chris. Make it a third request for Dallas. Finally finished catching up with the 24-hour stream. And the CBS spot was fantastic. Happy to be part of such a great team and community. Did you see yourself in that CBS, Chris? A couple of shots of you there in Dallas.
Now you got to go back to Dallas.
EDC Metalman and Planes, a member for 8 months as a gold member. Hey, Kevin and Rudy, I watched the full 24 hours. I was smashed after I watched, but love watching your awesome channel. Hit the like button. I love the 757.
It's amazing.
The whole 24 hours.
Yeah.
The
That's
whole
amazing.
24 hours.
The entire stream hanging out with us. I still have to rewatch when I was asleep from 1:30 to 5.
Oh, yeah, good times. I talked about, and Armin pointed this out in the mod chat, I talked about my greeting card business.
Oh, yes. The potatoes.
Potato greetings. And I think some of the mods requested that I show some of those greeting cards. Maybe next Sunday. I got to get a little time because I got to figure out where exactly they are. I know I have them. I just got to remember which box they're in.
Would love to see that. And you've talked about it before.
Spirit 3103, launch at a time, runway 25 right, line 48, crossway turbulent, stop short cross, down to Alaska 1335, exit right at the high speed, taxi hotel to Juliet, hold short
That is American Airlines 2883 departing to Miami, Florida on an A321 Neo.
Contact SoCal departure.
SoCal departure, American 2883, good day.
All right, up next is the Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner heading to Paris. Rolling down 25 right.
United 1703, launch at a time.
1703.
United 1703, hold for the Foxtrot.
Hold short time, right.
Alaska 1335 at Juliet, cross away 25 right to contact ground point 75. Delta 831 at Quebec, cross runway 25 right to contact ground point 75. Delta 25 right at Quebec, ground point 75, Delta 831. The 88 heavy, contact SoCal departure.
Next arrival here on the south side is another Queen. Will she go long? Graham Phillips, a member for 2 months. This is a silver member. Loves the 24-hour. Thanks for the fantastic show. Well, our pleasure.
Tower Legion 621, 10-mile final, runway 27 left.
Allegiant 621, lost in a tower, crossway turbulence, preceded by heavy 747, 1 mile final, wind 250 at 8, runway 25 left, clear 2.
25 left, clear to land, Allegiant 621.
That is Japan Airlines Flight 15 will be heading to Tokyo Haneda. The 777-300ER could make a U-turn here.
That was 4139, continue westbound on hotel, hold short runway 25 right at Quebec.
Continue westbound on hotel to hold short 25 right at Quebec, Scottish 4139.
Alright.
3103, RNAV
Queen about to touch down at 25
right,
left.
cleared for takeoff, wind 250 at 9er.
Runway 25 right, now look at vehicle, take off, 31.
JetBlue 1374, lost in a tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait, JetBlue 1374.
Monster 6867 heavy at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, hold short of runway 25 right. Are you able intersection Foxtrot departure?
Affirmative. Cross runway 25 here. Left, hold short runway 25 right, affirmative.
We have ourselves another go long here.
All right.
48 heavy, turn left at Lima, left turn Alpha, the contact ground point 75.
Point 75, left on Lima, left on Alpha. Okay. 4548, head tank.
JetBlue 1374, runway 25 right, full length, clear for takeoff, wind 3103, contact Tokyo Park. 6867 heavy, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait. Allegiant 621, cross-crew service, with 2 heavy, below the sector right.
Oh, our friend over there has some Cool Ranch Doritos.
Frequency 104.3, runway 25 right, line up and wait, Cafe 885, good afternoon.
American 140.
Felt good with those Cool Ranch Doritos, I'm telling you.
I would be too. They're so good.
JetBlue 1374, contact SoCal Parker.
With SoCal, JetBlue 1374.
United 1703, continue Bravo to the full length. Airlines is 510, wind 25011, runway 25 left, cleared at 2 land. Crossway turbulence, 7771 on the runway.
That is Moss, flight 6867, departing to Mexico City on a 32-year-old 767-300 converted freighter.
And our next departure on 25 right is that One World livery on the Cathay Pacific 777-300ER.
6867 heavy, contact SoCal departure. Allegiant 621.
Was a former Air Canada 767.
Hold short of runway 25 right at Lima.
Esteban with the super chat. Thanks so much, Esteban. Hello, Kevin and Rudy and all AVL crew. 24-hour show was awesome, and I can't wait for the 4th of July show. Oh, yes. I can't wait either. That's going to be quite the show. High atop the H Hotel. An evening show at Nighthawk. If you guys most of you guys probably don't realize that, you know, LA has their, they have their shows, right? Legal shows.
I was just gonna say both legal and
Well,
non-legal.
you know, it's I mean, it's the police try to do everything they can to, you know, stop all this, but every single year.
Have they already started around here?
Have they what?
Have they already started around here?
Well, on the 24-hour live
Oh,
show,
that's
yeah,
right.
over there, there was an impromptu fireworks show.
Yeah, out where I live, they've already started, and they sound like, I mean, on the neighborhood watch pages, people are panicking because they sound like bombs.
Allegiant 621 at Lima.
That is Cathay Pacific, Flight 885, departing to Hong Kong on a 777-300 ER in the One World livery. As Esteban is watching from Chile, saludos.
Airline 510, exit right at the high speed, taxi hotel to Lima.
So anyway, so what I'm going to show you that night is not the main fireworks show, but the fireworks shows that just go on for hour after hour after hour after hour. I've never seen anything like it, and I'm not endorsing it, but it is what it is. But it's amazing. It is amazing to the eye, certainly high atop the H Hotel.
Now you're starting, did you say 5 p.m.?
It's gonna be it's gonna be an evening show, so it's I would like to do all Night Hawk. So Night Hawk obviously doesn't start until.
Oh, you want to do all Night Hawk? So then it has to start later.
Probably not. Well, probably got to start at 5.
Yeah, because 5 it's still very bright out. It could start
That's true.
at like 8. Now that
Right.
it's summertime.
I think 8 would just be too late.
Yeah.
Start.
Oh yeah. Yeah,
But-
and then like fireworks start what, like between 8 and 9, and then they go off into midnight.
3 a.m. in the morning.
Yeah.
No, I think we'll stop it around midnight.
Yeah.
That night. So that will be an interesting show. So hopefully you guys tune in for that. Legend Jane. Back gifting another 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. That is a total of 100 memberships here today.
Wow.
Awesome support from Legend Jane. Jane, thank you.
Thank you so
You
much.
watch on that one. Not that one.
I couldn't see Jane on TikTok. Are you on TikTok?
No. Yeah, Jane, are you on TikTok? I don't know. Whatever the case. Bob, got another 50 Airline Videos Live memberships for our Legend Jane, Bob. All right, Bob. Drop it, Bob. Total of 100 gifted memberships from Jane here today. Of course, if you were just gifted a membership, you know, today is the Big Sunday show. We're going to have another live drawing in about an hour and a half or so. Bob, you want to show them what our next prize is here? Well, everyone loves this official Airline Videos Live t-shirt. Comes in many colors. I think almost, what, 20 different colors. Go to shopavl.com. Check them out. This shirt in any color you wish could be yours. If you're a YouTube member,
Ooh.
be in the chat a little bit later. Tater.
Those are nice shirts.
They are.
Does it come in autumn?
Yes.
Oh, you can get your own autumn colored t-shirt. You know what I'm really excited for? We talked about the new Anchorage design getting designed.
The what?
The Anchorage shirt.
Oh, the tower, yes. Hopefully I will be getting a proof from our wonderful designer, Kareen, this week.
This is Air New Zealand Flight 6 coming in from Auckland on a 777-300 ER. Flight time is 11 hours and 40 minutes.
clear wind 2206, alternate center number 3, wind 25010, runway 25 left, clear 2 inch.
Runway 25 left, clear land, 22.
Runway 5237, runway 25 left, clear 42,
There in the background, you can kind of see the American 777 coming in from London Heathrow, flight 137.
JetBlue 1874, contact SoCal departure.
Take care, this is 1874.
Do you have an update on the new JetBlue livery?
Last time I checked, it was about an hour away. Let me check again. Because, you know, time is very relative here. It flies. 43 minutes away.
Lawson center number 3, wind 25010, runway 25 left, clear 2 inch.
The last 25 left on the 913.
So what were those snacks from the bakery cafe again? Is that something you have to heat up or?
No. I
They
mean,
were
you can.
sandwiches?
No, they're like pastries, but they're stuffed.
Hotel 7, Hotel 25,
This one has like a, is that a hot dog inside of it?
1331, hold for the runway 25
Yeah,
right,
it's covered in
at
cheese. This one has bacon over it. These are definitely snacks I can have right now.
1331, I just need you to stay
But these
hold
look
short
good.
runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hotel 25, right at Juliet.
JetBlue 132, contact SoCal departure.
JetBlue 132, bye-bye.
Oh, okay. Wait, what is this? Sweeten your life. Interesting. Gus, you hungry? Try. I don't know. I want to know what that is, but I don't know what it is. Do you know what it is? Well, take a bite of it and let us know what it is. Or you can have anything in there. I'm just not trying to force you to have. Crazy World Occupant upgrading membership to Platinum here today. Thank you so much. Awesome upgrade.
American 1331 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right and contact ground point 75 today.
Okay, 25 right at Juliet,
206 Heavy Lima, cross runway 25 right, continuing straight ahead, Juliet.
That is Spirit Airlines Flight 816 departing to Kansas City on an A320.
Gus, don't ruin your lunch or dinner because we're taking you to the Proud Bird.
Hotel Juliet,
You want to save it for later?
0.75 American.
I will definitely enjoy some of it later.
Tater?
With some hot coffee and yeah.
All right. Well, I've got some other stuff.
Oh, I have something, I think.
Oh. I've got these too.
These are good.
Hosperts with a super chat. Thank you so much. Tell you what, Rudy, read this. I need you to read this one.
Hola de Lima, Peru, to Kevin and Rudy. Always love the show. Hello to mis padres Florea y Patrick, Abuela Rosa, y mis tíos Bruno y Chris. from baby Rafael.
Perfect.
Oh, so nice.
Thanks, you guys.
Greeting the whole family there in Lima, Peru.
Hello there. Thank you so much.
There's 2206, exit right at the high speed taxi.
Qatar Airways Flight 739 coming in from Doha on the A350 1000, about to touch down on 24 right. Flight time is 15 hours and 14 minutes.
American 331, approach 25 left.
American 1987, RNAV 2 Docker, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff, wind 25010.
That was Spanglish, by the way. I'm really good at that language, Spanglish.
American 331, low
What is that?
You just go back and forth between Spanish and English. You know, us who speak Spanish as a, well, Spanish was my first language, but we speak both Spanish and English. For a lot of us, it's because our parents want us to be able to communicate with our grandparents. My grandma did not speak English, so that's why I was taught Spanish. But there are certain words that you kind of just, you forget how to say it in Spanish, so then you switch to English because you know how to say it in English. Spanglish.
Well, you said that much better than I would have. I would have struggled with that one, going back and forth.
Yeah, and you have to be careful because there's certain words that don't, you try to translate them literally and you're like, wait, that doesn't make sense. I think the worst one is the word embarrassed.
Embarrassed?
Embarrassed.
Why?
Don't try to literally translate that to Spanish because then you'll say the word pregnant. Embarazada.
Continue straight ahead to the right.
Hey, guys, Lima 725, Roger, into the ramp, 3 weeks, 2206.
Solid.
That's 913.
That word is hard for me to say in Spanish.
Contact ground point 75.
There's actually a TikToker who makes videos where kind of,
American 1987.
he's in a doctor's office with his mom, and the doctor does not speak Spanish. So the son is trying to translate what mom is trying to say, and everything gets lost in translation and gets totally turned around. And the doctor's like, wait, what? Your mom is suffering from what? And it's all getting messed up because he's translating it incorrectly. It's kind of funny, though.
Lynn Covington becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much, Lynn. And I just realized the sun is out in the 2 o'clock hour. The hour that the new JetBlue livery is showing up. Perfect lighting conditions. Hello.
Good point there. I know that's the one thing I was really excited when I saw that the new first Mint livery is coming into LAX, but I thought, oh, it's going to be cloudy.
All
right, well, that takes us to the top of the hour once again. And officially 2 p.m. here in sunny Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is our big Sunday show here on June 18th, 2023. We are the plane jockeys here at Imperial Hill. Thanks everyone for tuning in. Having a great show here today. A lot of action and a lot of action on its way as well. So don't go anywhere.
Hello.
We're the plane jockeys, by the way, the matching plane jockeys. If you guys are new to the channel, maybe you're checking us out after seeing us on CBS there yesterday. We are indeed those 2 plane jockeys you saw. Crazy.
Yes. My name is Rudy. I'm also known as LA Plane Spotter in the chat. I do have my own Instagram page if you want to check out my pictures. And I'm also a public school music teacher. I teach middle school. That's just a quick little bio about me. But it's a pleasure to be a co-host here on Airline Videos Live. And welcome if you are new to the channel. Say hello to the beautiful people in the chat. They will greet you with warm, friendly greetings. If they have a wrench next to their name. It's a Craftsman wrench.
Don't be afraid.
Yeah.
Don't be afraid of the wrench.
They will answer any questions you might have. They will also gently remind you of some of our chat rules. And welcome to our worldwide audience from wherever you're watching from.
And a lot going on here. So I'm excited to see the new JetBlue livery, which is going to be happening here this hour. Then we have the Emirates A380. We have the Lufthansa Southside departure, the Emirates Southside departure, all coming up. So you don't want to miss that. So don't go anywhere.
Yeah, so if you're just now turning this on, you came at a good time. Where's that Spirit coming in from? Ah, Puerto Vallarta. I'm like, what's it doing there?
United 231 Heavy, contact SoCal departure today.
This is United Airlines 231 Heavy departing to London Heathrow on the 7879 Dreamliner.
Clear 734 kilo, low center start, wind 24011, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, we are 34 kilo.
My friend John, a member for 11 months, is a gold member. Thanks so much, John. Miss you guys. Kevin, Rudy, and Rita. Well, good to see you, John.
American 331, exit right at high speed, hold Pelham 9er, hold short of runway 25 right.
Rita left.
Yep, she took our half and half and left.
It was like that was her mission today. I'm going to go steal the half and half and get out of here. She didn't steal it. We just gave it to her and she took it.
I did say she can have it because I can't have that stuff.
I thought, well, you think she chugged that whole thing down?
Ooh,
It's like a milkshake, right?
not even. That's like the milkshake without the shake part.
The taste, the taste. Missing the taste part.
That was American 331 coming in from JFK on an A321.
American 331 at Lima, also right, contact runway 27.
This is Alaska 1083 departing to Seattle on a 737-900 ER. Yeah, I have to read this comment from Denise Evans. Denise says, hi, Kevin, Rudy. What really stood out about the AVL segment on CBS was that you both are just likable, ordinary guys. I guess that's why AVL is so good.
We are just ordinary guys.
Ordinary fellers. And I
Like
saw
their
another one.
tracksuits.
Yeah, I saw another one. Okay, guy one said, just watched the CBS segment. That was sweet, especially like the part at the senior home and how happy they were. A way for them to see what they might not be able to go see in person.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, I did get a little teary-eyed when I saw that part.
A little teary-eyed.
Yeah, just choked up
Boy.
at 4:44 in the morning. It's like, oh.
You're telling me.
Yeah.
By the way, we got our sun out. Let's check in with our exclusive Airline Videos Live weather update. Currently here in El Segundo, 68 degrees Fahrenheit, partly cloudy. Get it out, Kevin. Wind out of the southwest at only 9 miles per hour, 20 degrees Celsius. I call that picture perfect. Thanks everyone for tuning in to Airline Videos Live. Much more to go.
Picture
So don't
perfect.
go anywhere.
Yes. Marson B, welcome. New here. Is there any schedule how long we're going to stream today? Typically on a Sunday show, we call it the Big Sunday Show because we go from 8 a.m. until roughly 5:30, depending on the Emirates A380 departure. So we still got, what, 3 more hours to go?
November 734 kilo, turn left at Alpha 7, left turn Alpha depart.
That is Philippine Airlines Flight 113 pushing back,
Alpha Romeo at Quebec crossing
heading to Manila.
left turn, Alpha then contact ground 0.75 traffic exiting.
Also have KLM Flight 602 heading back to Amsterdam, heading to 24 left there on the north side. And our friend John Muscatel back with an amazing super chat. Thank you so much, John. Appreciate that awesome support. Hope you are well.
Thank you so much.
Nah, we've been doing the weather updates forever.
Forever and ever.
Sometimes we do it, sometimes we don't. Sometimes you feel like a nut, sometimes you don't.
What's the next thing for us? Oh, where do you watch it? Are you asking where do we find the segment? Or okay, it's on CBS.
Atlas Air Queen about to touch down at 25 left.
CBS Saturday. You can also see it on Instagram. Or that was the tease, right? Yeah, that was the tease. Oh yeah, you should be able to find it that way too.
Another go long, going all the way to Lima.
Left turn Alpha then contact ground 0.75 today.
Wayman Alpha then ground 0.75, joining already.
This is a 19-year-old 747-400 freighter coming in from Anchorage, flight 812 with Atlas Air. It seemed like the paint is a little faded on this one.
A little bit, yeah. Yeah, the Turkish Dreamliner heading back to Istanbul, flight 12 Echo, pushing back for the gates of Tom Bradley.
And SAS Flight 932 should be pushing back momentarily. And there she goes.
All right, the love grins. Will it be a south side departure? We'll find out here soon. That was Delta Airlines Flight 8841 that you just saw there, 757-200, heading to San Diego. I believe that is a sports charter. Are we still seeing a lot of new people?
Oh, yes.
Yeah? Really?
Lots of new viewers here today. Welcome, welcome.
What are they saying?
Yeah, they're
Here, let me just ask you.
Well-
if you're new here, what do you think? What do you think? Kick the tires. What do you think? Are we worthy?
What is it? Light the fires, kick the tires, light the fires.
Are we worthy? Are we worthy of some news coverage? I don't know. Well, let us know in the chat.
Just two ordinary guys filming planes. No big whoop.
Ah,
Or is it? Two special guys. There we go.
well, these tracksuits don't pay for themselves.
Yeah, let's not sell ourselves short here. Well, Emirates A380 is now flying downwind somewhere. Flying over Santa Monica. Wow, there he is. Glorious.
A little hazy up there.
Currently flying at just under 8,000 feet.
Tower, quarter 8274, good afternoon, now 8 miles final, runway 25 left.
Green 8274 Heavy, lost in a star, wind 24011, gust 17, runway 25 left, clear 2 left.
Clear to land, runway 25 left, quarter 8274.
Philippine heading to the north side for a departure on 24 left.
That was Korean Air Cargo 8274 checking in for 25 left arrival from Lima, Peru.
I do love how the reporter did say that all I have is a laptop.
Yeah, someone in the comments corrected that though. It's not just a laptop.
No, there's a lot. I guess what he was trying to say is we're giving off network TV vibes basically running through a laptop. Though there's a lot of combined to that, but normally in network TV coverage, certainly live coverage, there's just a lot involved. I think he was just trying to simplify it.
Well, back in the day, used to say that it was just with an iPhone, but it's the iPhone providing the internet, and so much more.
Yeah, there's that. Christopher Cotton, a long-time supporter, long-time viewer of the channel, becoming a diamond member once again.
Target 8, Combat 28 Heavy, ILS Sunday.
Condor 28-8 Heavy, lost in a star, wind 23011.
Pandor, Ponde.
25 left, clear 2 left.
I heard Condor. I said Pondor. Member for 9 months as a gold member. Great 24-hour live stream. You guys are the best on YouTube. Thank you so much, Ponde.
Runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 8841.
November 756, Quebec Sierra.
Korean Air Cargo 777 about to touch down at 25 left.
756 Quebec Sierra.
November 756, Quebec Sierra, plan intersection Foxtrot, runway 25 right departure. Cross runway 25 left and hold short runway 25 right at Foxtrot.
Aircraft runway 25 left and hold short of runway 25 right at Foxtrot, intersection departure for 756 place here.
Well, that's going to be going short there.
Turn 8274 heavy, turn left at Alpha 7, left turn off and contact ground
Oh, wait,
point
hold on. There's that flight to San Diego taking off. I don't think there's anybody on this. Like, taking it down to San Diego.
And we're going to expect
November 6 Quebec Sierra, Roger, hold for runway 25 right at Foxtrot, Romeo 111.
25 right at Foxtrot for
8841,
That is Delta Airlines 8841 departing to San Diego on a 757-200.
All right. Whammy time. Well,
Korean
on
Air Cargo.
brighter news, the Lovegrins, your SAS A350 coming here to the south side.
Runway 25 right, full length, line of 08.
Alpha 25 right, Alaska 1271 full length. Tower 756 Quebec here is radio on the 25 right, Foxtrot intersection.
November 756 Quebec Sierra.
Next arrival here on the south side is Condor Flight 2088 coming in from Frankfurt there in Deutschland. This is the A330-200. This is an all-white A330 with the green striped tail.
City by heavy Airbus 330, 1.5 mile final, wind 220 at 9, crest 17, runway 25 left, clear 2 in.
So then 25 left to feet, 2 long Bravo.
This is Philippine Airlines Flight 113 departing to Manila on a 777-300ER. Mabuhay.
I think the last time we had the A330neo with Condor was the day, the last time you were not here.
Yeah.
That one day that I declared that is one of the best spotting days at LAX in a long time.
The day that I was sick at home
Yeah,
with a
you were
cold.
sick that day, yeah.
Ugh. Don't wish that on my worst enemy. It was awful.
That was the last time we had the A330 here.
Heavy exit right at the high speed, taxi hotel to Lima, hold short of runway 25 right.
Holding short 25 right, on the 2088.
November 756 Quebec Sierra, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line of 08.
Line of 25 right at Foxtrot intersection for 756 Quebec Sierra.
How are we looking for the JetBlue?
November 756 Quebec Sierra, RNAV 2 Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot.
19 minutes.
Takeoff, wind 24013, crest 19.
Is it looking like south or north side?
It's looking a little north right now, but it's still too early to make a definitive determination as to what runway they will land on.
You know, and actually, I'd rather have it land in the north and then taxi all the way here to the south.
Oh, yeah. That was Alaska 1271 departing to Redmond on a 737-800.
Good afternoon, Tower, United 2614, with you on the RNAV RMT 25 left.
United 2614, Los Angeles, wind 24013, crest 19, runway 25 left, clear 2 in.
25 left, clear to land, United 2614.
United 2614, Flushway turbulence 2 heavies will depart the right.
Copy.
United 2204, Los Angeles, wind 24013, crest 19, runway 25 left, clear 2
Flight
in.
time from Frankfurt is 11 hours and 27 minutes.
United 2204.
Condor 2088 Heavy at Lima, cross runway 25 right, continue straight ahead to the ramp tower, traffic holding in position. November 6, correction, November 7.
That Challenger 350 is departing to San Juan.
Departure for 756 Quebec here.
Zero 21 Bravo Heavy exit right at the High Speed Hotel 7. Hold
First
short
Phil
runway
59
25
becoming a
right
silver
at
member. Thank you
Juliet.
so much.
Fly high speed Hotel 7, hold short 25 right at Juliet, Speedbird 31 Bravo.
Math, he's becoming a silver member. Thank you so much.
It's Matthias.
Matthias. Jeff, a member for 1 month, is a gold member. Says, enjoy your day, everyone. Glad to be here. Happy Father's Day. Happy Father's Day, Jeff. Appreciate that.
Hotel 9, United 22.
And now arriving on 24 right is Emirates 215 Super coming in from Dubai on the A380.
712 Echo Heavy, RNAV to Docker runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff 1240 at 9 aircraft 19.
Flight time is 15 hours and 7 minutes.
Scandinavia 932 Heavy, lost in a star, runway 25 right, line Hawaii, caution wait turbulence.
On up runway 25 right, Scandinavia 932 Heavy.
That Emirates King pretty much not on time, but delayed just by a few minutes, but not too bad. Should still have a Southside departure at 4:40 this afternoon.
This is Turkish Airlines Flight 180 departing to Istanbul on a 787-9 Dreamliner.
American 2979 lost in a star, runway 25 right, line Hawaii, cautiously turbulent, traffic will cross downfield.
It's really gotten busy here all of a sudden.
Search 12 Echo Heavy, contact Silk departure.
12 Tiger 68 gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, 12 Tiger.
204 exit right at the High Speed Hotel Manor, left turn on hotel, hold short of Quebec, gate 71 Bravo, still occupied.
Right, Hotel 9, Hotel, hold short Quebec, United 2204.
Bob with the $20 super chat. Appreciate that awesome support there, Bob. Fantastic 24-hour stream the other day. An awesome CBS piece. Keep up the great work, Kevin and Rudy. Thank you so much, Bob. Congrats on your first super chat. Appreciate that. And Tim, a member for 12 months, is a silver member. Says AVL will get to 700,000 subs soon. Thanks, CBS.
Seabird 21 Bravo Heavy at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground 1.5.
This is SAS 932 departing to Copenhagen on a 2-year-old A350-900.
Speedburn 21 Bravo is the flight number coming in from London, 777-300 ER.
United 230 Heavy, lost in a star, number 2, wind 24010, gust 19, runway 25 left, cleared to land.
Clear to land, runway 5 left, United 230 Heavy.
Ground United 2204.
United 2204, go ahead.
9 minutes on our gate.
Roger, thank you.
JetBlue 2223 looking like a south side arrival, number 4 for arrival.
Right at high speed, taxi hotel to Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right.
Does that depart today?
Hotel Juliet, short of 25 right.
Christopher Gott, a member for 23 months, is a diamond member. Thank you so much, Christopher. Awesome support. Chris says, great feature on CBS Saturday morning. Yesterday, Kevin and Rudy, you guys are giving me an idea to do a treatment for a TV show about plane spotters like you and others across the USA and around the world. July will be 2 years. Time flies, Chris.
Yes, we'll be departing back to JFK at 4:20 p.m.
At what time?
4:20.
4:20. That's a long time. 2 hour. I wonder if they're having a party. Photo op. Justin Peterson, a member for 20 months, is an Emerald member. Thank you so much, Justin. Great CBS Spotlight, guys. So happy to have met you, Kevin and Rudy. Can't wait to see what is next. Oh, we got some things up our sleeves. Next big thing is Alaska.
United 2614 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground 27.
That was American 2979 departing to Dallas, Fort Worth on an A321.
And coming in from Chicago O'Hare, United Airlines flight 2614 at the 757-200. And the 777 Speedbird pulling in next to the A350-1000 Speedbird.
Tower United 2204, Rim said our gauge is pushed. They want us to make our way to Charlie 7.
United 2204, you're correct. They are pushing Quebec cross runway 25 right, contact ground 0.75, good day.
Quebec cross 25 right and over to ground, United 2204, good day.
United 230 heavy at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground 0.75.
Anders Lovgren there in Sweden, a member for 18 months as a platinum member. Thank you so much, Anders. Hi, Kevin, Rudy, Gus. Really nice day together. As always, AVL family is the best. So special to watch the CBS last night. Love the elderly home and so many who enjoy to watch the streams. Good night from us. Good night, you guys.
Good night.
Lovgren's there in Sweden. Happy Father's Day, Anders.
Yes. This is United 230 coming in from London Heathrow on a 7-year-old 787-9 Dreamliner.
That was 259 Echo. Can you accept intersection Foxtrot departure?
Yeah, we'll take it, Skywest 259 Echo.
That was 259 Echo. Thank you. Runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line voice.
25 right at Foxtrot, line voice, Skywest 259 Echo.
Is that the next arrival? Is it JetBlue?
That will get out to Alaska 213, ILS 25 left.
No.
Alaska 213, Wilson Star 12401.
Number 3.
Runway 25 up, clear to land number 2.
This is the Emirates A380 making his way over here to the south side. We'll pull into the gates at Tom Bradley. And we'll stay here on the south side for a departure on 25 left.
That was 259 Echo, RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, cleared for takeoff, land 24011.
RNAV Docker 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff, Skywest 259 Echo. LA Tower, JetBlue 2223, with you on the ILS 25 left.
JetBlue 2223, Los Angeles Tower, number 2, wind 24011, runway 25 up, cleared to land.
So if you guys are just tuning in, we're about to see, at least for the first time here on the broadcast, the brand new JetBlue livery. This will be the livery they will be using for all their aircraft eventually. Well, this has the mint tail, so I think this will be the planes that have, especially in the A321, that have the mint service. I imagine we'll see different tails for the A320s.
Right there at high speed, taxi hotel to Lima, hold short of runway
the A220s. as well as the E195s.
And that's what the Lima holds short at 5 right to Delta.
I can't wait to see with my own eyes what that blue looks like.
Yeah, me too.
Do we have a Southwest plane that's arriving around the same time? Yo, tower, send a Southwest plane here to the south side.
Actually, I don't see any arrivals after it for quite some time.
I really haven't seen very many Southwest planes here today. The Al Dreamliner on Kila will make a left-hand turn onto Bravo for a southside departure.
Delta 900, Lima cross runway 25 right to contact ground.
This is the special livery Jerusalem of Gold livery. It's flight 6.
Oh.
Alaska 213, taxi Hotel Juliet, hold short of runway 25
It's the
right.
official name of this new JetBlue livery. First
Alaska 213,
Mint
hold short of
livery?
runway 25 right at Juliet.
Is that what they're calling
First Mint livery, yes.
Skywest 4893, Los Metas, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait, Skywest 4893.
King makes that left-hand turn onto Lima. Cade 6 becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Cade. Disney Pixel back with a $5 super chat. JetBlue 2223 just flew over my place, which means Southside arrival. Indeed it is.
We're getting more One World representation here today. It's Alaska 213 coming in from Loretto on a 737-900 ER in the One World livery. Get my camera ready.
Yeah, you got a lot going on. The new JetBlue livery is our next arrival here on the south side. We all ready? Everyone got their zoom lenses on?
Cause 4893 on at Dockerman 240 at 11, 2825 right.
Boy, oh boy, looks pretty blue.
American 2613 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line 3.
Runway 25 right, American 2613.
5 will go off the left, sir. 5 at box up, speed
Is that
on,
Ita?
runway 25 left, westbound, traffic emperor, 8 miles final.
It's like a ITA A321.
Mention all aircraft, runway 25 left, runway check in progress. JetBlue 2223, join hotel.
Join hotel, JetBlue 2223.
Scouts 4091, ILS 25 left. Scouts 26, correction American 2613 on at Dockerman 240 at 10, runway 25 right, clear to take off. 4093, contact hotel. 4091,
All right, let's see it. Ta-da! All right, that blue's a lot darker than I thought.
Yeah, it looks like ITA. It's a very dark blue.
Wow. I like it. Oh yeah, that's a lot darker blue than what's in the photos. Fancy, fancy. All right, let's get another shot here.
Blue 2223, Juliet, cross running.
It's actually a little darker than Ita.
Yeah, it is. You're right. It is darker than Ita.
Running 25 right, eastbound, traffic holding in position on call your exit. 2613, contact SoCal Park.
Departure at 2613, chill. Hey. Shot, number 390, Delta Papa is on ILS 25 left, 109.
Number 390, Delta Papa, Los Angeles Tower, wind 240 at 12, running 25 left, clear to land.
Oh, wait, 25 left, clear to land.
I like it. I mean, how many times have we been talking about JetBlue? You need some more blue in your livery.
Calendar shot, yeah.
Let's plan Hotel 5 or anything to head off the left, whatever suits you there.
Roger, Hotel 5 off there.
What do you guys think? You like it? You like it, Rudy?
I'm split on this one.
You're split?
Yeah.
What do you mean you're split?
I love the shade of blue. It's great. I'm not a huge fan of the tail.
Really?
Yeah.
It's very IKEA.
Sorry. I'm being honest.
Well, we like honesty.
But I love that shade of blue.
That is I can tell you right now that that is a darker blue than the Southwest blue, by far.
Yes. And I'm looking at Ita right now, and it's definitely a darker shade of blue than Ita.
If you make Hotel 6, this is caution for that.
And we thought Ita was dark.
We're taking Hotel 7 and we'll join Hotel 6, 4091.
It's 4091, thank you. You're on Hotel 6. And then Hotel, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet, Sky 4091.
Alright, Hotel and hold short Juliet, Sky was 4091.
Korean Air Flight 11 about to land on 24 right, coming in from Seoul on a 7-year-old 747-8 Intercontinental.
There's the Ita blue. You can see that the JetBlue is a lot darker than Ita.
Headed 1897 heavy LA Tower, House Victor 1, Sunday 25 right, land for me.
25 right, line for white 9, go ahead.
Mark 382, contact SoCal departure.
All right, what is everyone saying in the chat?
And we will get to see her depart at 4:20 p.m. later this afternoon.
Guys, 4091, hold short, runway 25 right.
We'll hold short 25 right.
Kelsey with the $9.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Kelsey. Good evening, Kevin and Rudy. Hope you're both having a good day today. I'm just getting home from Father's Day lunch with the family. Had a good time with everyone. Now I'm ready to relax and watch AVL. Well, you tuned in just the right time. What do you think, Kelsey? You like this new livery? I like it. And I like the tail.
Headed 1897 heavy on
I'm a big fan of IKEA and the modern look of stuff.
It's a contemporary style, right?
Contemporary, modern, yeah. Anders Lufgren there in Sweden, back with the super chat. Says thank you so much, Kevin and Rudy. Our pleasure. Have a great rest there, Anders.
So the actual name of that A321 is a defining moment.
Oh, yes, that's right.
And I've called out this particular aircraft before. It used to be called 1 Mint, 2 Mint, Blue Mint, U Mint. Definitely remember that name. I always struggle to say it.
I mean, you could compare these two liveries right there. The old whites. Yeah. I like.
Tower Canada 790 ready to departure 25 right.
Up 05, positive 05, what's up 5, proceed on runway 25 right eastbound.
Pursuit 25,
That's 4091 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 25.
Yeah, it's almost the same color as the Evo Blue with United.
8886, LA Tower, Quebec, cross
Yeah.
runway 25 right, full course runway 25 left.
This is United 1897 departing to Chicago O'Hare on a 787-10 Dreamliner.
1897, Heli, good job, we'll see you.
Thank you, sir.
Alright, Coast Hurricane 51, 9 stop is fine, on 25 left.
Coast Hurricane 5192, Los Angeles, 7230 at
Robert's becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Robert.
25 left, Coast Hurricane 51, 9.
Gus, what do you think? He does. Gus likes it. See? Rudy.
1541, exit.
Gregory 73, a member for 22 months. Is a diamond member. Thank you so much, Gregory. Kevin and Rudy, congratulations to you both on the interview on CBS. Y'all rock. Thank you so much, Gregory.
Now, I didn't say I didn't like it. I said I was split.
That's right. Splits.
Split decision like at
That's
IHOP. That was American 1541 coming in from Los Cabos on an A321.
I'm looking at the chat. It looks like most of you guys like it.
Runway 25 right here, Canada 790.
GZR, a member for 2 months, is a gold member. Hi, everyone. Greetings from Brazil. Hello, Brazil. Thanks for checking in.
Got an 8886, traffic is on a 3-mile final, cross runway 25 left at Quebec, taxi out the parking, remain in 6 view, happy to into Airline.
We'll cross 25 left at Quebec.
J Bain 21, a member for 17 months, is a diamond member. It's almost a year and a half. My goodness, almost a year and a half. My goodness, see you on the hill in 2 weeks, Kevin. All right, see you then. Muhammad, a member for 25 months, is a platinum member. This is a great article on CBS. Congrats, guys. Thank you so much, Muhammad. Awesome support all these months.
Runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, yep.
November 0 Alpha Romeo, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and right.
This is the most sun I've gotten this weekend all month.
The sun?
Yeah. We missed you,
Yeah, but
son.
it's not on you. It's not hitting you.
No. I'm just saying, in general.
Coming up soon, the big Q in the One World livery, the A350-1000, with an estimated departure of 3:14. That's about 30 minutes away.
This is Delta Airlines 8886 coming in from Denver on a 757-200.
This would be one of those sports charter 757s.
Hello, 6 Heavy on at Docker, wind 250 at 12, runway 25 right, clear to take off.
25 right, take off on that Tokyo and all that.
November 0 Alpha Romeo, contact California.
This Gulfstream G450 is departing to Las Vegas. El Al Flight 6 now cleared for departure to Tel Aviv.
What are people over there on the hill saying about the new JetBlue livery? They say anything?
Oh, we should interview them. Ask them what they think.
Steve has probably seen so many different liveries in his life. He's like, yeah, okay, another one.
I want to hear from Daryl.
Daryl.
What do you think? And Andrew.
Section 575, LA Tower. We're going to go off the right, reference arrival, cross runway 25 left, full short runway 25 right.
Okay, cross 25 left, hold 25 right, like that, 5 left.
At a 547, it's Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
That's cross line 25 right, Juliet, 547.
Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Juliet cross 25 right, ground 121.75, just right now, 5190.
Second 1541, can you move? Second 1541, affirmative. So speak on the other side, American 1541, I Quebec, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75, separate is off.
Okay, Quebec cross 25 right, and then we'll contact down on the other side, 75 American. 1541 next.
Contact Blue 1064, Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground
Michael with the $9.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Michael. How about you having loving the new JetBlue livery? Great interview on CBS. Looking forward to meeting you on July 2nd. All right, Michael. See you on July 2nd.
24 Los Angeles, runway 25 right, line up and 8.
25 red, left runway JetBlue 424.
Section 575.
Steve, what'd you think?
Cross runway 25 right, right on Bravo, phone.
Which Steve?
All of the above.
Starting out of 403 GT25 left.
At a 403 LA
Okay.
Tower, 240
Steve doesn't like it.
25 left.
What's wrong with it?
Middle line 25 left, you know.
Yeah, what's wrong with it?
It's the tail, isn't it?
Southwestern who?
Oh, Southwestern Breeze.
Southwestern Breeze?
I've heard Southwestern Avello.
Yeah, but I'll say this. That is a darker blue than I thought, right?
Yes.
I mean, that's darker than Southwest by
Yes.
far.
And Ita.
Yeah.
Very dark. We thought Ita's blue was very dark.
Yeah. Well, Ita's blue is like a metallic blue.
Yeah, that's a good question.
What's
you know how
that?
they have different tails on their standard livery?
Oh,
Are
yeah,
they-
yeah. No, that one's for the mint.
But they're not going to have different tails?
Oh, they will. No, they will. They'll different designs. Like they all the mints
right?
have the same tail design. They'll do the same thing.
Because I could use a different tail design.
Well, yeah, you'll find a different tail on the A220s, the A320s.
All right, let's go to Boston.
E190s. Yeah, you're gonna have to go to Boston to see all the different tails.
Did I see that at the, was it at the Paris Air Show that they're going to showcase the A220-500?
That's the rumor, yeah.
And it's supposed to compete with the 757? No.
757?
No, I can't. What is it competing against? I can't remember what.
Well, it's not competing against its own Airbus A220, is it?
No, I don't think so. No. It was a Boeing aircraft that it's competing against.
Oh, probably the Max?
That would make sense. I want to go to that air show next time. 2025.
Okay.
2025.
Gus, you want to go to the Paris Air Show?
2025.
Jed0262 back with another $49.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Jed. Awesome support. What's the pair doing? Oh, he's celebrating in the streets. I think that's what we need to be doing after today's show, Rudy.
This is the moment I met Blue departing to JFK, flight 424, a 7-year-old A321. Actually, I think it's playing on garbage cans. Like, stop.
Hold short of 25 right.
You ever seen
Out
Stomp?
of here.
Whatever day did you 61,
Uh-oh.
61, heavy out there.
All right. See you then.
Iberia
Oh, boy.
61,
Take care.
71 heavy LA Tower, 240 at 101, runway 25 left, close land.
Also, departing here soon here on the south side. Looking forward to this one as always. Lufthansa, the 747-8 Intercontinental heading back to Frankfurt. Flight 457 will have a south side departure on 25 left coming up. No, the next live drawing is in the 3 o'clock hour, so you haven't missed anything just yet.
So don't go anywhere. Forgot all about Stomp. Yeah, when I was in middle school, me and my friends, we were so into it that we actually started our own Stomp group at our church. We literally played on trash cans.
Wow.
It was fun. Then we even did like this whole routine on using basketballs, and we would literally dribble the basketballs to a certain rhythm. And the trash can lids, we'd like clap them together like cymbals, and we even did broomsticks.
Wow.
It was really cool. Oh, and then my favorite part is we used white tape on our drumsticks. We turned the lights off and then put black lights on, so then you could see us drumming with black lights. It was a lot of fun.
Now we know what Rudy's going to be doing during the midnight hours of the next 24-hour live stream next year.
Yeah, I think next year I'll bring my clarinet because a lot of people were requesting that.
I was into river dance. Remember river dance?
Oh, yeah.
The tap dance thing. I was into that.
That music is hard to play.
Talk about good exercise. Mike D with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Mike. Thank you, the pair says. Thank you, Mike. And Mike explains trains and automobiles with the $4.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Mike. I'm no Sal Bass or Raymond Lowy. I don't even know. Who is Raymond Lowy? Obviously, he designed some liveries. But I prefer the blended tail sweep to the fuselage like on Alaska and Southwest. Vice the straight line on the tube. I'm gonna have to look up the, I'm sorry. People are like, Kevin, give me your AvGeek card. We need it back. Raymond Lowy. Lowy?
This arrival is Iberia 6171 coming in from Madrid on the A350-900.
Iberia 6171 heavy at Juliet, taxi 8 cross, runway 25 right, contact ground 0.75 edge traffic. Copy at Juliet, close at 25 right, that's the information for 6171. 121.75, Iberia 6171 heavy. Rio 121.75, here, 6171.
Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon, Delta 516 heavy, visual 25 left.
Hello, Delta 516 LA Tower, wind 240 at 11, runway 25 left, cleared to land.
25 left, clear to land, Delta 516 heavy.
We have actually another Iberia A350 here at LAX. It's sitting over there on the far northeast corner of the South Complex here.
Oh, yes. I thought I saw that earlier.
Nutty Bites.
So good.
Yes, I mean Irish dancing. River dance. Who was the guy that was like the main guy? Remember him? Michael something. Flattery. All right, the big Q, Qatar Airways 71 X-ray flight number, the One World livery lighting up. We'll be pushing back from Tom Bradley.
Flatley.
Michael Flatley, yeah. We have a Queen lining up, Korean Air Cargo Flight 8208 heading to Seoul to 747-400 ER. We'll have a Southside departure. The 25, speaking of the 25s, Delta Airlines Flight 516 coming in from JFK. A330 Neo is our next arrival on 25 left.
I want to be on this flight someday.
Delta 1.
Delta 1. Gotta save up.
You got to do it right?
Gotta save up for that.
Number 1, Delta Tango, LHR, plan the right, cross runway 25 left, hold short runway 25 right.
Alright, due departure 5 right, copy, cleared to cross 25 left, hold short 25 right at this time, 1 Tango.
1 Delta Tango, affirmative.
Cleared to cross 25 left, hold 1 Delta Tango.
Number 3, 4 Kilo Taft.
I mean, it seems like more and more they're replacing the 767s for the A330s on that route.
Delta, get hotel 9.
Delta 516, heavy route. Tango confirmed forward to 25 right, 1
This A330 Neo was delivered in April of this year.
16 heavy, hold short, Sunday 25 right, expect.
Hold short 25 right, expect, still certified.
What do you think? I mean, they're going to put an order in for some more Airbus heavies. Seems like they want to replace the 767. It seems like they're replacing the 767s with these A330 Neos on that route.
Now that also suggests that the pilots would have to be retrained to fly the A330s, right?
Right.
November 1, Delta Tango, caution turbulence, Sunday 25 right at taxi Foxtrot, last rate.
Line of away 25 right at Foxtrot, 441 Delta Tango.
I've never actually been inside of an A330 Neo, but I do like the design on the outside.
Wasn't there was going to be an A330-800 Neo, wasn't there? There was a shorter version, like the... I don't know if they're still going to develop that, or did they scrap that?
Docker, runway 25 right, please take off.
On that Docker, clear to take off 25 right, 441 Delta Tango.
November 74 Kilo, Los Angeles Tower, big box, runway 25 left, hold short runway 25 right.
That is American 2780 departing to Austin on an A319. I'm not sure about the 800. What about the 1000?
1,000?
Will there be one?
I don't think so. I think that's the 900's about
because then it just becomes an A340, right?
Oh, Mike Planes and Trains and Automobiles back with the super chat. Raymond Lowy,
Number 34 Kilo at Golf Cross,
designer of Air Force One. Martin May with our great mods with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Martin. Hello, gents. Happy Sunday. Kevin, Rudy, and Gus. Happy Sunday. Hope you're doing well there, Martin.
Thank you. The most United at Hotel 2000.
It is the top of the hour once again.
November 2000 Delta. Confirmed Cuba United at Hotel.
Just after 3 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today's our big Sunday show here on June 18th, 2023. We are the plane jockeys here at Imperial Hill. I feel like we just did this. This day is just flying by here today. Thanks for tuning in.
Hello, everybody. Happy Sunday. My name's Rudy, and welcome to the Big Sunday Show. And as Kevin mentioned earlier, in this hour, we are doing a live giveaway, so you don't want to miss this hour. And lots of awesome departures to catch, so don't go anywhere.
Yes, including the Lufthansa 747-8 Intercontinental, ITA, and so much more. So don't go anywhere. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet.
Turn right here at the 90 Hotel 8.
Our numbers approaching 3,600. 3,600 likes.
And hello to Martin, by the way. Sorry, I was in the middle of typing a message. Hello to you.
Do the Green Air Cargo Queen. Sorry, I'm going to sit down for 1 second. Oh,
You did enough standing a couple days ago.
I think I did, what, 28 hours? 28 hours of standing? Oh my gosh. Sorry, I'll get up in like 1 second.
Oh, look.
What?
Qatar is pushing back. The One World livery. Why am I making such a big deal out of this?
I don't know.
Well, it's because Gus gave you the model.
All right, so yes and no. Yes. The model you gave me is the 900. This is the 1000.
Oh,
but,
yes.
But I will say this. I have seen the 900. Remember, I saw it in Dulles. So I have seen the model that I have with my own eyes. I have spotted that model. So it continues with what I say with these models. I have to have a model that I've seen, I've videotaped, or has been on the show. So technically, I have. So there you go. And honestly, the 1000, I don't think would have fit. I think I would have had not enough room.
That would have been a problem.
But I love it, guys. Thank you so much. One of the best birthday gifts in a long time.
Lufthansa 452 heavy on approach 25 left.
Wait.
Lufthansa 452 heavy, LA Tower, 230 about 13022, running 25 left, clear to land.
Lufthansa 452 heavy, 25 left, clear to land.
That was Lufthansa Flight 452 coming in from Munich, the A350-900. Next arrival here on the south side on 25 left. I believe she is sporting the older livery here today. All right, the Lufthansa Queen now pushing back. This will be a south side departure on 25 left coming up.
November 34 Kilo, contact got a push. 4 Kilo, okay.
By the way, Rudy, our video from CBS News on Twitter has been viewed 158,000 times.
Wow. That is exciting and nerve-wracking at the same time.
And you know, it's interesting. I was looking at a bunch of people that retweeted with a quote. So when you retweet with a quote, it comes up as a quote retweet. So someone had actually said something when they hit the retweet button. I noticed a lot, it was all great support, but there was a lot of news media people that work in, you know, smaller news media markets.
Really?
Weather people, sports people, that all say they're huge fans. They watch the show. So it's very interesting. I don't think these are people we never really don't see ever in the chat, but it's very, I mean, I'm telling you, it's very interesting. There's a wide group of people that tune in to watch us. And
well, that is exciting.
And I just was remembering too, I was going to talk about this earlier, the news anchor at CBS at the tag, they call it the tag at the very end. She goes, LAX, that's my jam. Remember she said that?
She also said she wants to should join us.
Come on.
We got plenty of space up here for you.
Maybe that's part 2. Maybe they come back and she tries to be a plane jockey.
There you go.
Korean Air 82's right heavy cross, runway 25 left, hold short,
Justin?
runway 25 right, plan to right, reference arrival.
Alfonso, Morris! Oh my gosh. Oh, that's right. Yes. Oh my gosh.
82's right heavy, roger. Yeah, still cross 25 left, hold short, runway 25 right.
Oh, it's a party now.
Oh, some Cool Ranch Doritos.
359, caution drop out, heavy Boeing 747 holding at the approach and the runner.
You're in no hurry, right? Okay. You just got here. All right, so we have a couple of queens. We got a Cargo Lux queen pushing back. Korean Air Cargo, flight 8208, getting ready for a departure here on the 25s. This one heading to Seoul to 747-400 ER. Cargo Lux, like 43 X-ray, heading back to Luxembourg, and the 747-8. That will definitely be the Southside departure on 25 left.
Runway 25 right and contact ground 121.
Looks like the Korean Air 747 crossing over 25 left will have a departure on 25 right.
Cross running 25 right and taxi via Bravo, follow the space Korean Air 823.
Lufthansa 452 is coming in from Munich on this 5-year-old A350-900.
240 at 10, that's 22, runway 25 left, please land.
So land 25 left, sky west, 3340.
Come on, this side. Come on. There we go. All right, making that left-hand turn onto Lima, the One World Big Q A350 1000.
Out of the way, 25 left, 454.
And the Lufthansa Queen will also be making her way over here to the south side. A lot of action here on the south side all of a sudden. Speaking of Queens, we also have Cathay Pacific Cargo Flight 2080 coming in from Dallas-Fort Worth, Texas. This is 747-400 ER. About 10 minutes out from an arrival here on the south side. This is Jod, the $2 super chat. One of my favorite channels. Well, thank you so much. Nancy becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Nancy. Deborah also becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Deborah. Deborah?
208 or 8208 heavy LA tower advised when you're ready.
My earpiece is driving me nuts here today. Sometimes it's just a bunch of static and I can't hear myself.
Roger.
322, cross runway 25 right, contact ground 175.
Cross 25 right, 0.75 here.
2454, contact SoCal approach.
That is Spirit Airlines 2454 departing to Austin, Texas on an A320 Neo.
Like to 391 LHL, which runway are you set up for?
25 left or bunch of
Victor 391, runway 25 left to line up mate. Traffic is an Airbus 10 mile final.
25 left, land away, bunch of 391.
Next departure here on the south side at 25 right is the Korean Air Cargo 747-400ER. You're taking a look at the One World livery and that A350-1000 on the big Q. Now going to turn and head on over to Kilo.
3348 Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Juliet, cross 25 left, ground 0.75, cover 3340.
3340, cross runway 25 right.
Sorry, 25 right, cross that Juliet, sky the rest, 3340.
Roll at 10, got 32,
The big Q is moving over to Kilo so that the ANA Dreamliner can continue her taxi on Lima.
Legion 806, clear to land, runway 25 left.
Q outside the call.
Put near 8208, ready for departure.
Spinner 82 road heavy, runway 25 right, line up mate.
Runway 25 right, line up and wait, put near 8208.
Vector 391 on app hyper, wind
Paul Boone and gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Paul. Anybody seen Bob lately? Bob? Bob? Paul gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Paul. And if you were just gifted a membership, we do have our next live drawing coming up this hour. James, Super Chat says Air Canada rules. Thanks, James.
I've heard really good things about WestJet, though. I've never flown on them, but that's what I've heard.
Matt Jet and Buzzer back here again today with the $2.37 Super Chat. Thank you so much. Great interview. Jen made the cut at DFW. Oh, 237, that's right.
Oh.
Yes, when they were talking about a bunch of spotters came out to spot us. I like that line.
Yes, that was very
Yeah,
clever.
the wide shots. We were all taking a photo with, Jen. That's right. Good eyes.
Greener 8208 heavy on at Docker, wind 250 at 11, runway 25 right, clear to take off the maintenance frequency.
And the Korean Air Cargo Queen is now cleared for departure.
Clear for takeoff, put near 8230.
Affirmative on at Docker.
Runway put near 8230.
Thank you, now 1128 LA Tower, posture turbulence, runway 25 right, line up and 8.
548, 25 right, crossing the way.
Looks like the Queen is actually going to take
United
Lima
20
over.
Tower, join Bravo.
Hey, join the Bravo United 23.
The 2190 LA Tower, join Bravo. For United 2190, yeah.
Go ahead, bring it up to 2190.
2190, follow company, full lane.
Follow company, United 2190.
Ben with the $2 Super Chat. Thanks so much, Ben. Hello, Kevin, Rudy, Natalie. Enjoy your vacation. Natalie, enjoy your vacation.
250 at 11, runway 25 left, clear to land. 25 left, clear to land, 28 ready. Legion 806, join hotel, ticket back, hold short, runway 25 right.
Fortune 9 Hotel, join Quebec. And,
The top is 457. Delta 457 Heavy. Turner 8208 Heavy, contact
The newer Allegiant livery Insomniac.
That is Allegiant Air Flight 806 coming in from McAllen.
Actually, hold there, short of Bravo.
You hold short Bravo to Panda 457.
United 1128 on at Docker and 240 at 12, running 25 right, clear
The
takeoff.
Queen continuing her taxi will cross over on Lima.
United 2040 LA Tower, running 25 right, line up and 8.
Point 25 right, United 2040.
Legion 806, double check into short, running 25 right.
Hold short 25 right, back to Legion 806.
Speaking of Queens, we got another one, Cathay Pacific Cargo. So next arrival here on the south side is 747-400 ER coming in from Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. Got Queens everywhere.
Yeah, it's great that we can go from one queen to another queen to another queen.
It's amazing. The ATC has their work cut out for them today with all these queens.
Docker and 230 at 13, running 25 right, clear takeoff.
I have got the clear takeoff 25 right.
So the Lufthansa Queen will hold on before crossing over the two south runways. This is Queen now in short funnel for 25 left.
Cargo X 43 extra heavy, Los Angeles, running 25 left to land up an 8. Cargo X 43 extra heavy. United 2318 on at the Docker and 240 at 9er, running 25 right at the full length, remain as frequency, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 25 right on at the Docker will stay with you, United 2318.
United 2190, running 25 right, last right.
5.25 right, United 2190.
At the 2080 heavy, taxi Alpha, the parking, contact ground point, left path.
Alpha to parking, ground point, left path.
United 2040. Thank you. Cargo X 43 extra heavy, light tower, running 25 left to land up an 8.
So that Queen going to make that left on Alpha 8.
Delta 457 heavy, taxi F2, hold short, running 25
We got
right,
another Queen, Cargo Lux, going to be heading up to 25 left for a departure, while we've got the Lufthansa Queen waiting to cross over the two south side runways.
So many queens here today.
At 2180 on at Docker, running 25 right, clear takeoff. On at Docker, 25 right, clear takeoff. United 2318, contact clear catapult.
United 23.
Yeah.
So it looks like Lufthansa going to move closer. Possibly, no, she is not going to cross over yet because they've got something rolling down at 25 right. Cargo Lux, next departure on 25 left. The flight heading down 25 right was United Airlines flight 2190 heading to Las Vegas in a 737-900ER.
Cargo X 43 extra heavy on at Hyper, wind 230 at 10, running 25 left, clear for takeoff.
Pacific 25 left, starting 46 ready.
Delta 457 heavy, Lima cross, running 25 right, hold short, running 25 left. United 2180, contact clear catapult.
So they're going to move the Lufthansa a bit closer.
71 extra heavy, LA Tower, running 25
As the
right.
Cargo Lux Queen now rolls down 25 left.
Confirm, Tower on X-ray, please.
Legion 806 at Quebec, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Rudy, get your camera ready. You have 2 queens in one shot.
It's RE71 X-ray heavy, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, runway 25 right, sorry, 71 X-ray.
Sponsor 457 heavy, caution jet blast, remain as frequency all the way on Apple. Attack the Lima, cross runway 25 right, taxi Apple. Southwest 43, extra heavy, contact South California.
Get it?
Kind of. Flip the tail a little bit. This lens is too big.
Sorry, you can crop it.
Sorry, 71 extra heavy on at Dockroom 240 at 90, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 25 right, sorry, 71 X-ray.
Welcome to JetBlue 1524, Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 right, last night, caution wait triple.
Runway 25 right, line up and wait, JetBlue 1524.
And Qatar Airways 742 now rolling on 25 rights.
All that, Ita heading to the north side. Sorry, Gus.
JetBlue 1524 on at Dockroom 230 at 11, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
On at the Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, JetBlue 1524.
1966 LA Tower.
Todd with a $4.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Todd. And Kevin, love the 24-hour show. You should try a 48-hour one. You want me alive, right? 48 hours.
Well, I think Todd is offering to take over after the 24-hour mark.
Matt A with a $9.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Matt. 48 hours. I can't even imagine.
We would definitely need a second team.
Matt A back with another super chat. Thank you so much, Matt. My girlfriend Chris is crew on US 1843 landing shortly. We're huge fans of the channel. HFD to all. Happy Father's Day to all. Welcome home, Chris. US.
What call sign is that?
Or UA. Is it UA 1843? US would have been US Airways.
Ah, yes. It's the next arrival.
457 Heavy, Roger, there's an arrival on a 20-mile funnel. We'll actually take your trap before they come in. Runway 25 left, line of 8, waiting for the north complex.
What's that?
Yeah. They said, oh, is that you?
Yeah.
Oh,
1524.
well, thank you. On the north side,
Yes. Oh yeah. Next arrival.
though. You got me thinking, though. U.S., I was like, I haven't seen that in a long time. Ah, yes. No, it's all right. Would you like a goodie bag? Did you get a goodie bag? Oh, you got one. Would you like a goodie bag full of stickers? 2. Give one to your girlfriend, Chris. Those are our new bedazzled stickers. Limited time while supplies last. Come get your what do I call it? What am I
Bedazzled?
trying to... Is it really? I mean, is that...
Bedazzled. Sparkle.
Bedazzled?
AVL Sparkle Edition.
Telling you. Those are going to be collector's items, just like the DFW stickers.
Oh, yes.
In case you guys weren't here earlier, this is... I tried these out. These are some new stickers. They... Oops. Yes, they sparkle.
Thank you.
Sparkle, sparkle.
Yes. Anyway, having fun. All right, so we're waiting for Lufthansa flight 457.
Hello, 344.
Did I miss? Wait.
Heavy Boeing 748 in position.
What's the next one?
Spin 230 at 11, running 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear land for 344.
All right, so Lufthansa preparing for her south side departure on 25 left.
Lufthansa 457 Heavy, RNAV Hyper, wind 220 at 11, running 25 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Hyper, 25 left, clear takeoff from the 457 Heavy.
Triple 188, Los Angeles, running 25 right, land wing, class 3 triple.
Audible 825 right, triple 188.
That is Lufthansa 457 Heavy departing to Frankfurt on a 747-8 Intercontinental. Auf Wiedersehen.
Thank you. From the 457 Heavy. Good day.
Welcome home, Chris.
Triple 188, RNAV Docker, running 25 right, clear for takeoff.
That was United 1843 coming in from Houston Intercontinental on a MAX 9.
Yes, anytime the Queen, you know, not that I can do.
Thanks again for the stuff. Yeah, appreciate it.
Thank you.
Tower Skywest 4960 visual 25 left.
Goes 4960 LA Tower, wind at 230 at 10, running 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, good land, Skywest 4960.
Yeah, 188, thanks for
on the north side. Sarah, the rail tail. There in Boston. Sorry, Sarah. Sarah, did I just say that? I haven't said that in a while. There in Boston. Sarah, thank you so much. Hey, Kevin and Rudy, I was very pleased with both your 24-hour stream and the CBS clip. I would like to point out that Boston shirts with the tower were going to be made maybe with words chata, Boston, or lobster. Are you talking about a tower shirt? No. Just a Boston shirt with those sayings. Chowder or lobster?
344 Juliet, cross 2025 right.
Oh, Sarah, you know I love chowder. I'm all for the chowder or the lobster.
Well, you
And the
gotta
beer.
choose. You can't have both, just one.
You forgot beer, but of course we can't put that on the shirt.
Sarah, thank you so much. All right, Ita now rolling down at 24 left there on the north side.
ETA flight 621 departing to Rome on the A350-900. Arrivederci.
All right, I'm thinking, Rudy, we should probably do our next live drawing right now.
Yeah, it's a good time.
It is a good time. You guys ready? So our next live drawing prize is this official Airline Videos Live t-shirt. Comes in many, and I mean many, and I mean many, 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 many different colors. You can go check them out at shopavl.com. This can be yours if you're a YouTube member, and enter the code word that we're going to give you here in just a few seconds from now. All right, so here are the official rules. We're about to play a video that lasts for 1 minute and 43 seconds. That music, once it ends, Bob is going to announce who the winner is there in the chat. Now you have to be a YouTube member. Be present. You have to enter the code word in the chat. You will see it on screen. It's all green. It's all caps. On no space. All caps. No space. You're going to enter it. And after that music plays, Bob is going to decide who the winner is. And if it is you, you're going to respond within 5 minutes in the chat and say, I'm here, I accept. And then you're going to send an email to info@airlinevideos.com with your name, your address, the color of the shirt. That's very important. The color of the shirt and the size. Now, the sizes of these shirts run true to size. So I keep on gaining weight, so now I'm a large. Rudy is still a medium. I used to be a medium. But anyway, that's another story. So what I'm trying to say is the t-shirts run true to size. Now the hoodies, it's a whole different story. They run a little bit smaller than the regular size, but t-shirts true to size. So just so you guys know. All right. All right.
One
Anything
time's good.
else?
Just
Oh,
one
yes.
time.
You do it more than 5 times, and Bob will kick you out of the live drawing. So you don't want to upset Bob. All right.
He's already cranky, so.
He's always cranky. If he doesn't get his in and outs by 4 p.m., he's very cranky. All right. So let's find it here. The 24 hours.
Are you in there?
The 24 hours is starting to take a toll on Kevin.
Uh-oh. Are you in
All
there? Hello?
All right. Are you ready? You ready?
Ready.
All right. On your mark, get set, go for it. There we go. Once again, your code word to enter is airplane. Enter AIRPLANE, airplane.
Surely you can't be serious.
I am serious, and don't call me Shirley. All right. Now remember, if you like this color that you see on the screen, you can choose that color. I think that's heather green.
Go for the autumn.
Go for the autumn. We have a lot of spring, summertime colors that were just added a few weeks ago. You can go to darker colors. You can find them all at shopavl.com.
Okay, cross 25 left.
What else can we say about these shirts?
I'm wondering, would you guys like to see me in yellow? Do
Yes.
you see me in yellow?
Yes. You want a yellow shirt?
I don't know.
So we do have yellow, but the thing is, so the airline videos part is blue instead of white.
Oh.
Yeah, you like that? You like that? You thinking you're
Maybe.
liking that? Yeah? All right.
Only if you think it'll look good on me.
Bob, get Rudy a yellow shirt.
Then I'll bring the black light, and then I'll glow.
Oh boy. All right, have you entered Airplane yet? AIRPLANE for your chance to win this Airline Videos Live official t-shirts. No matter where you are in the world, it can be yours if you're a YouTube member. All right, the music is officially done. Bob, would you like to decide who the winner here is today? Good times. Good times. Good times.
We have the music, let the good times roll.
Good times. Random guy becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Random Guy. Good times.
November 0, that's Papa Cottree, come on. Traffic Airbus departed fully to more than 3 minutes. On for Docker, wind 220 at 11, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, please take off.
Okay, cleared takeoff 25 right, RNF Docker.
This is Air France Flight 65 departing to Paris on a 777-300 ER. Good times here on the channel. Congratulations.
Congrats, good times. Now we'll look out for that email at info@airlinevideos.com. Make sure to include a link to your YouTube channel so we can verify it is you. Congrats. If you didn't win, don't worry. We do this every Sunday.
I almost said, you're all winners in my eyes.
Oh, that would cost us a lot of money there. Dorian A. $4.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Dorian. Hi, guys. Keep an eye out for flight United Airlines flight 1995. My parents are flying to Hawaii from LAX. They're flying on the Boeing 777. I think that is usually a Southside departure.
Dorian, did you know that there's a musical scale named after you?
Bravo 3327.
Next departure here on the south side is Alaska Airlines flight 1147 heading to Seattle, Washington. 737 MAX 9. Eric B. becoming a platinum member here today. Thank you so much, Eric.
Yeah, there you go. Oh, that sounds
You out of
good.
here, Steve?
He's gonna go get a burger.
Where are you going?
Fantastic. Oh, it's probably-
Fantastic Cafe. Never heard of it.
They're good.
All right, Steve.
I don't want to trip any more spotters. Spotters be tripping on my camera. I don't got the... This is Alaska 1147 departing to Seattle on a MAX 9.
Oh, thank you. All All right. Tell Chris you said hello. Ashley, a member for 3 months, is a silver member. Happy Father's Day to all the dads out there. Absolutely. Happy Father's Day. Jacob becoming a gold member. Thank you so much, Jacob. And Joel, a member for 23 months, is a silver member. Thank you so much, Joel. Great show again. Almost my 2-year membership. Yes, you are about a month away from your sheriff badge, as we're calling them.
Ooh, exciting.
All right, can Kevin sit down for one more second?
Canada 792 LA Tower.
Let me know if you want me to help with anything.
Okay, check roll up on Fox later, Canada 792.
Whose wise idea was it to do a Sunday show after 24 hours?
Yeah.
Mine, I think.
I kind of hinted at that towards the end of the 24-hour stream. Like, are you sure we're still starting at 8? Okay.
Sorry, 1587, 25 left.
1587 on charge south of the hood position.
Atlas Air, Qantas Freight, Flight 7552, coming in from Chicago O'Hare, 747-400 freighter, just 39 minutes out.
Sorry, y'all. I'm fresh out of the dad jokes. Can't think of any right now.
China Airlines Cargo, Flight 5108, coming in from Taipei. It's a 777, just 10 minutes out. Asiana Airlines Flight 204 coming in from Seoul, A350-900, 14 minutes out. That will be a north side arrival and 24 right. Hawaiian Airlines Flight 10 coming in from Honolulu, A330-200, just 32 minutes away.
So take off 25 right or Captain 792.
That's from Alaska 1094, John Hotel, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet.
It's almost 4 o'clock.
Where has the time gone?
I don't know. This has actually been probably one of the fastest. Maybe because after doing 24 hours, this is like no big deal. How many hours have we been going?
Well, like I said earlier,
Not
it's
even
like
8.
time is just relative here. Just I don't know, an idea.
Oh no, Emirates delayed to 5:08. Hi.
How's it going?
What's going on?
Carter, we like some stickers. Where are you from, Carter? Is that your dad? Hi, good to meet you. I'm Rudy. Did you say Bakersfield? Oh, cool.
Cool.
Very nice.
Alaska 1094, Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Juliet, clear across 25 right now, 175
7572 on that Piper with 220 runway 25 left, clear to take up.
Cool. Good to meet you. We have some special stickers here today.
Canada 782, contact.
Just for Father's Day.
Okay,
Father's Day special there.
Yeah, you know.
Center 780s with you on the middle for 25 left, 170 to GD.
Center 780 LA Tower.
So who's the aviation geek? Both? You? Dad?
5 left, clear to
Both?
land.
Yeah. What's your favorite plane? The A380? Yeah. The bigger the better, right? Yeah, that's what I say.
There you go. So good to meet you guys. Thanks for coming out.
That Gulfstream G550 is departing to Munich.
I don't know if I believe that Emirates is delayed. There's no way. I mean, originally it's scheduled for 4:40. Estimated as 5:08. We can still hit Proud Bird decent amount of time, right? We'll just, Gus, out of all the days I tell you not to help clean up here today, you want to start wrapping up cables, go for it. Just don't put them into any bags. Just put them on the side.
Okay.
Because that's the big problem. So, so here's the funny story, and Rudy will back me up. I don't let anybody touch any of the equipment because everything goes in certain bags. Everything, if you look at the bags, you can't see it now, but every bag is color coded. And so then I know every day, all right, so all the audio cables go in the black bag over there, the camera equipment goes in the blue bag, the behind the scenes audio equipment goes in the red bag. So everything is color coded. So I don't let anybody like touch anything, because if something gets put in the red bag that should be in the black bag, then I'm going to freak out and say, oh my gosh, what happened to the equipment? But today, Gus, so we can get to the Proud Bird, just start wrapping up the cables. Just don't put them in any of the bags. That's all I ask. I'll put it in the bags. Yeah.
I will say I usually take care of the BTS equipment because I kind of know how to put all that away. But that's it. Everything else, like you do you, Kevin.
This would be the fastest breakdown in the history, because we got to get Gus to the Proud Bird.
Yes.
Got to take him out to dinner. Very important.
And we got to get this guy to Proud Bird too, because yeah, you did a whole 24 hours of no sleep. And probably even more than that.
Well, you know.
American 32 left in the tower, tropical cross, runway 25 right, line up and wait. Wait on 25
Tom
right,
with the $7.47 super chat. Thank you so much, Tom. Thanks for all your time, effort, and dedication. Happy Father's Day to all the dads out there. Happy Father's Day indeed. Dorian A with the super chat. That goal explains my obsession with music. I was responding to your...
There you go. Dorian scale.
230 at 10, gust 18, runway 25 left, good land.
25 left, clear to land.
And the Undersea Astronaut back with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Undersea Astronaut. Dad joke for Rudy. Why do flight attendants make great astronauts? They know how to take up space.
That's great. Thank you so much for that.
Are we doing dad jokes on Father's Day?
American 32.
I guess so. Who knows another one?
18, runway 25 right, take off.
So take off on 25 right on Avenue Docker, American 32.
Maybe we can convince the Proud Bird to keep the restaurant open at least an hour later on Sundays.
Well, first, can we convince them to let us do a live stream? But yes, I agree. Hi. Good to meet you. Omaha, Nebraska. Really nice. How long are you here
Turn left
for?
on Alpha 7, turn left on Alpha, stay parking.
Left on Alpha 7, left on Alpha, we're going to signature.
Thank
To
you.
70.
The good old times. This is American 32 departing to JFK on an A321. Drove from Fresno.
Yo! How was traffic on the 5? Yeah. Where did you hit the traffic? The valley? Yeah. Well, welcome. I can't remember, didn't we? You wanted to come down. We were talking about some departure. No, I thought there was. Was there something today? Or no? I guess not. I'm losing my mind. I've had a long week. Yes.
You had 1400 off on the tower, tropical cross. Holding, runway 25 right.
China Airlines cargo flight 5108 coming in from Taipei at 777. 2 minutes out from a Southside arrival. Also, China Cargo Airlines flight 222 heading to Shanghai in a 777. Lighting up will have a Southside departure, but up first, United Airlines flight 1400 heading to Chicago O'Hare 757-200. You know, I just noticed, or maybe I shot it without even thinking about it. What happened to that flight to Chicago, 787-10 Dreamliner with United? Did it ever take off?
When there was one this morning.
2:30.
Oh. Yes, I think so.
Did we miss it? I don't remember.
Wind 210 at 10, gust 18, runway 25 left, everyone.
Alright, 25 left, so the next for Dynasty 10A, we're shooting also
I think it was, is it 1897?
Roger, the ILS critical area is checked.
1897. Oh, yeah.
United 1400 on F Docker, wind 210 at 9er, gust 18, runway 25 right, clear takeoff. RF 2 Docker, right 25
Parted an hour and 12 minutes ago. I don't think we ever got it. Something else must have been happening. Alfonso Morris with the $4.99 super chat. He's sitting right next to me. Got to get him over here. It's too cool being here with y'all. Well, come on over.
Come on over.
All right. All right, Alfonso, come here. Stand right here. This is Mr. Alfonso Morris, longtime supporter, longtime viewer of the channel. Yes, I like your hoodie there.
Yeah, I got my other one.
Oh my gosh, to go along, you're all set. All right. You got your goodie bag.
Oh, absolutely.
Okay, did you get our new sparkles stickers?
Got it.
What's that?
Got it.
Who got it?
You.
Oh, I did get it. Jeez.
Oh my goodness.
I know. It's scary, huh?
Whew. That is United Airlines 1400 departing to Chicago O'Hare on a 757-200.
Speedbird over there, heading back to London at A350-1000. That is Flight 8 Whiskey.
Cable. This cable's shorting on.
Oh, it is?
Yeah.
Is that a new one?
Kind of.
Mr. IT.
Well, that's what happens. That's what happens when you order on Amazon.
Well, yeah.
This is China Airlines Cargo 5108 coming in from Taipei on a 777 freighter.
5108 heavy taxi to ICC via Alpha 8 Alpha, then monitor ground 121.75.
All right. Rudy's already with the whammy. Use that a lot here today.
Batteries, how are you?
Oh, does it sound like it's
No, it's
failing on us? No,
actually it's good.
Sounds fine.
You know, for the 24-hour live stream, we had a studio monitor for our live studio audience, and
Oh,
I had
yeah.
suggested having that out here for the spotters. I don't know that the spotters would mind, but I'm sure the neighbors would.
Yeah.
I wonder if we put it so that it pointed out this way
Yeah.
and had it at a low volume. If people really wanted to hear it, they could sit next to the speaker, but not loud enough to where it bothers neighbors.
The only problem I see with that, besides anything else, is another outlet.
Oh,
to
that's
plug
something else that
into.
has to get, plugged in.
More jackeries.
Yeah. This is Asiana Airlines 204 coming in from Seoul on a 5-year-old A350-900.
And we can add more jackeries.
Line cargo 1406 heavy, lost on this tower. Preceded by heavy Boeing 777, caution wake turbulence, wind 220 at 10, gust 18, runway 25 left, clear to land. 25 left,
All right, Speedbird now starting her taxi. Should be a south side departure coming up on 25 right. Maybe. Still a chance for a U-turn.
You're really good at predicting these things. What will she do?
Well, last Sunday it was a south side departure.
It has to be.
You're not driving back, are you? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Yeah. All right, I guess it is going to the north side. What's up with that? Alfonso Morris says he drove from Las Vegas today, 4 hours, just to come hang out with us, Rudy. And he's going to drive back tonight. But he said it was 97 degrees Fahrenheit there in Vegas. That's not, I mean, at least it's under 100. It's still hotter than it is here.
Well, anything above 85, you start to kind of feel it.
Yeah. So he's going to chill out with us here and then drive back tonight.
Yeah, chill out where it's cooler.
That is dedication right there. All right, well, that A350-1000 is also going to join Virgin Atlantic Flight 8 heading back to London. Also at A350-1000 on the north side.
Our next arrival is Latam Cargo 1406 coming in from San Jose, Costa Rica.
757 Chip with a $5 super chat says, what about an AVL t-shirt with the caricature of Gus Leon, the IT guy, on it wrapped up in cables? Now, that would be funny.
This is not something we usually get to see.
Well, Rudy and I were talking about creating a annual t-shirt to go with the 24-hour annual show. And I could see Gus tangled in cables.
And then me falling asleep with the ZZZ.
We're all doing different things.
Alpha, monitor ground 121.75. Alpha 8 Alpha 121.75.
All right, going short.
I wanted to see more of you.
Making that turn on the Alpha 8. minutes. Believe it or not, it is the top of the hour once again. Just after 4 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is our big Sunday show here on June 18th, 2023. We are the plane jockeys here at Imperial Hill. Boy, this day has just flown by. I know we always say that, but seriously, it really has, hasn't it, Gus?
Yeah. What happened to the time?
Time has flown by. Well, this hour, I think this hour, though, the flight radar is telling us that the Emirates A380 departure is set at 5:08. I don't know. I'm going to bet that it's within this hour, within the 4 o'clock hour. So sit back, relax, enjoy. We got much more for you. Right, Rudy?
Yes, indeed.
How you doing?
Good. I'm just enjoying the day, enjoying the weather, and enjoying the company. It's been incredible to... I'm still alive.
There you go.
Yeah, it's been incredible to see so many new names in the chat. And welcome, everybody. This is Airline Videos Live. We're looking at LAX. And welcome.
Yeah, I mean, I haven't been able to look at the chat much. So you guys are telling me that we have a lot of new people coming in here today because of the CBS News piece. That is awesome to hear. Welcome, everyone. Give us a try. Come on back. Next live broadcast should be on Tuesday starting at noon high atop the H Hotel with exclusive views you're only going to see here on Airline Videos Live from high atop the H Hotel. As long as Kevin can walk on Tuesday, we're all good.
Yes. Is that a 13th story?
That is a 13th story location. So, yeah. Kevin needs to prepare himself the next 48 hours.
Yes. Let me know. Send help.
Oh, that's right. You don't have work. Oh, no, you are working this week.
Yeah, summer camp. But my hours are shorter than a normal school day. So, it's still trying to make it out here. Just wouldn't be able to be here at the start.
No, it's no big whoop. I mean, it's, you know, I'm working in a 4x4 space.
True.
Hold short of runway 25 right. And hold 25 right. 25 right.
Asiana A350 making that left-hand turn. This is flight 204 coming from Seoul.
Of course, y'all know if you are a regular viewer of the channel, we appreciate you. Someone said, what about us old-timers in the chat?
Oh my gosh, of course.
Virgin Atlantic Flight 8 is now rolling on 24 left.
Spencer becoming a gold member once again. Thank you so much, Spencer.
This 4-year-old A350 1000 is departing to London Heathrow.
Airfare 072 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower. Heavy Boeing 777 will press parallel, crossing Lake Signal, 2230 at 10, runway 25 left, clear to land. 25 call 072 Heavy. Express Foxtrot Victor, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait. 25 right at Foxtrot.
Almost 4,000 likes, you guys. My gosh. If you're new, make sure to hit that subscribe button. If you're liking today's broadcast, make sure to hit that like button and make sure your notifications are all set. Rudy and I take you to Alaska, not this coming week, but the week after.
Yeah, we're just a little over a week away from that. Time for me to start packing.
I'll start packing the night before, slowly, and then that morning. Actually, no, we got to be at the airport by like 5:30, 6 a.m. in the morning. Ain't no time for packing that early.
Yeah, no.
See, Steven says, I worked in TV news for 20 years. Kevin and Rudy, you do a phenomenal job of announcing and staying on top of all the action at LAX. I'm telling you, there's a lot of TV newsers that watch us.
That is awesome.
Dave HD with Super Chat. Thanks so much, Dave. Enjoyed the 24-hour stream. When is the next? Next year.
362 days?
Yes. It'll come. It'll be here before you know it. Trust me. Chris Winchell with the $20 Super Chat. Thank you so much, Chris. Awesome support as always. Happy Father's Day Sunday, everybody. Kevin and Rudy, you guys rocked the CBS interview. Good on you both. Our friend Colin and Jessica are inbound on Delta Flight 931 from Austin, a 30-year-old A320. Can you catch them? Great stream. We got that. Delta 931.
King 222 Heavy on Abdocker, wind 23012, 18, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Estimated just 15 minutes away. We will do our best, Chris. Thank you so much.
Last 1352 up and south, Austin Lake turbulence, traffic will cross, yours is second, runway 25 right, runway.
BTS is lagging? How's it lagging?
Are you saying I'm lagging?
BTS is getting blurry. Yeah, I'll give it a minute.
You know, it's starting to be that time of the year where it's going to get warm. And the phones don't like to...
072 Heavy, taxi hotel, Lima, hold short of runway 25 right. Hotel Lima, hold short 25 right there from 072.
Oh, you're on YouTube now, huh? How's that working?
Which one? Both? YouTube?
Oh, live streaming? Oh, cool. How'd that go? Very cool. One airline flight 10 A through 3200 now short final for 24 right there on the north side.
This is China Cargo Airlines Flight 222 departing to Shanghai on a 777 freighter. Air France Flight 72 is coming in from Paris on a 777-300ER. Alexis T with the $9.99 super chat. Thanks so much, Alexis. Hello, Kevin, Rudy, and Gus. Happy Father's Day to all the daddies. Can you give a shout out to my sister, is it Karen? Who's on her first trip to Boston, having her first authentic lobster roll. Oh,
I would assume that's Karen. Karen, your first authentic lobster roll. Boy, oh boy, Karen. What do you think?
In for a treat.
Lots of butter.
So good.
Thanks, Alexis.
Zurich 1043 on F Docker, wind 24011, gust 19, runway 25 right, good takeoff. Got 3463 left on the phone, runway 25 right.
This is Alaska 1352 departing to San Jose, Costa Rica on a 737-800.
I am crazy. I know why.
We have a 747 inbound, 10 minutes away. It's Atlas Air flight, sorry, Qantas Freight 7552 coming in from Chicago O'Hare.
Why? It says I'm crazy for doing the 24 hours. He asked me, did you sleep? I said, no. He said, you're crazy. I said, I already know that, Wyatt.
Un poco loco.
GP76 gifting 10 Airline Videos Live memberships. GP76, thank you so much. Let's get Bob over here. Bob, you're not done yet, Bob. All right, Bob. Ready, Bob? GP76 giving 10 Airline Videos Live memberships.
Thank you so much.
Almost 192, almost 200.
Wow.
100 of those being gifted by Legend Jane here today. Thank you so much, Jane. Did you change your logo? Yeah. What's it look like now? Side. What's it called? SK. The SK is because of Sky, right? Was Sky already taken? Was Sky already taken? Wait, say it again. SK what? SK Plane Spotter Videos Live. Is that all one word? SK. Well, that sounds familiar.
What happened to the little umbrellas that we got for the phones?
Oh.
Because I think they're overheating.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
They're in the... It's in the camera bag. They're probably underneath everything. But... Because this one might break. You always got to have... What?
Is it here?
Yeah, give me that.
That is American 1881 coming in from Puerto Vallarta on a 737-800.
I don't know where the suction cups went.
Last time we needed to put
It's not Nighthawk. Don't get excited. Oh.
Tower making 817, visual 25 left. Dragon 817, Los Angeles Tower, wind 23012, gust 19, runway 25 left, for land. Climb 25 left, Dragon 817.
John, a member for 3 months, is a sub member. Thank you so much, John. What Sony body do you use for Nighthawk? That is the Alpha 4?
Runway 25 right.
Alpha 4.
Arnett Docker, code takeoff 25 right, Alaska 13.
No, we use the Alpha 3. That's the old Nighthawk. For the party cam, great image quality, but the screen doesn't tilt out. It doesn't move out, and that's a big deal breaker to me. I don't know. I might have to just sell the 3. Kenneth Murray with an awesome $50 super chat. Awesome support, Ken. Thank you so much, Kenneth. Here's to another exciting summer in the world of AVL. The 24-hour live stream was a great kickoff to the season. Holly and I loved the CBS Saturday piece. You all have made the big time. Have we? I mean, thank you. Thank you for saying that. Have we made the big time? I don't know. Rudy, have we made the big time?
Well, I don't know.
I don't know either.
And I do want to say, like, I'm not hoping to become famous or anything like that. That is Alaska 1388 departing to Los Cabos on the 737-900 ER.
Just so you guys know, we put the umbrellas on top of the cell phones again.
Yeah. If that doesn't work, I have another idea. Maybe we attach these fans to the to the phones.
That's all right. It's 4:20, you know. Be closing time here soon, so. Closing time.
The next arrival on the north side is Delta Airlines Flight 931. Chris Winchell's friends are on this flight inbound from Austin, Texas.
On YouTube?
And
give me 1 second.
They would be Colin and Jessica on this flight. Welcome to Los Angeles.
That was 4890, exit to the right, make the hard right on the hotel, and then at Golf, hold short for runway 25 right. Hard right hotel, Golf, short 25 right, that was 4890. Yeah, 1690 Los Angeles Tower, traffic crossing, runway 25 right, line 08. Yeah, 1690, line 08, runway 25 right.
Apparently it worked. Okay, good. Now we know.
Oh, well, there we go.
Yeah, those two phones for BTS are in direct sunlight right now. Which we all know is a big no-no.
Well, welcome home, you guys. Or welcome back to LA. Next arrival here on the south side, Atlas Air, Qantas Freight, flight 7552, coming in from Chicago O'Hare. It's a 747-400. So you got that on YouTube?
DJJ Tex is saying we need to bedazzle the umbrellas now.
I've never seen that before. How do you have this set up?
Just by YouTube Studios.
Click on that again. Just the studio. That's fine. Yeah, because you need to go to your list of live streams. So go to the content.
Docker, wind 22011, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Hit live.
Runway 25 right, Barnett Docker. 783 Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 right, minus weight, drop the cross.
So you've got two. Which one are you going to use?
1331 going to 66.
Okay, so instead of clicking on the
1331
name,
Juliet,
see
hold
that
short of
little,
runway 25
you
right.
need, actually right there, click on that thing.
Oh, hey,
There you
how
go.
are you?
Well, actually,
You didn't make it.
Yesterday,
Oh.
come on, maybe Gus.
Oh, that's
Gus can
right,
help you.
That's right. Yes, that's right. I completely forgot about that. Yes.
Gus, do you know anything about YouTube Studio? Do you know anything about YouTube Studio?
2090 traffic, full length, holding in position at Golf, cross runway 25 right, contact ground on
Better luck
0.75.
next time.
Golf, cross 25 right, contact ground, cross rate 90.
All right. Will this queen go all the way to Lima? Doubt it.
United 783 on F Docker, wind 22012, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
On F Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, United 783.
Breaker 136 heavy, Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait. Runway 25 right, American 136 heavy. On a 7562 heavy, if you have left here at Alpha 8, taxi to West
Alpha
Imperial
8.
via Alpha.
Left turn here at Alpha, my Alpha.
Rudy's all set with the whammy. Here we go. Queen, thank you. Not. Oh, look at see pushing back. If you guys didn't see this earlier, this is the brand new JetBlue livery. Pushing back, we'll have a south side departure coming up.
22011, runway 25 left, clear to land. Clear to land, runway 25 left,
Hello.
American 136 heavy on F Docker.
I don't think that honk was for us, though.
Runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
No.
We'll take up 25 right on F Docker, American 136 heavy. Has 4878 at Honda, third visual. Tower 4878, Tower, wind 22011, runway 25 left, clear landing. Runway 25 left, gas 4878. United 783, contact for departure.
United 783,
Where is this heading to?
Back to JFK.
Oh, back to JFK. Should be a south side departure.
What's that?
Oh, did Gus not figure it out either? Yeah. Next departure here on the south side is American Airlines Flight 136 heading to London in a 777-300ER.
Up 1331, Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground 0.75. Juliet, crossing 25 right, good day, left, 806, Los Angeles Tower, caution, wake turbulence, and traffic is crossing, runway 25 right, minus wait.
25 right, line up and wait.
Eyes are like watering.
Yeah, I had that earlier.
Really?
Yeah. I thought maybe I got sunscreen in my eyes.
That's what it feels like.
Yeah.
What's going on?
Either tiredness or there's something in the air.
I'm just thinking of the CBS story. Rudy Allen just crying.
Yeah. That's okay. We all felt the same thing.
9 Victor Sierra, taxi Alpha to Atlantic, monitor ground on 0.75, thanks. Okay, Alpha 2 Airline 2175. Have a good day, sir.
We are just, and I mean just, under 4,000 likes here today. If you haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button, subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all set so you don't miss another episode.
By the way, if you ever do come to the hill to come say hello to us,
Yes.
don't be afraid to approach us. I've seen it happen a couple times today.
Yes.
Where people kind of glance, like you could tell, want to say hi to Kevin and Rudy.
Just they're waiting for the, you know what it is, Rudy? They're waiting for the eye contact. They're waiting for us to be like, come on over.
Yeah.
Come on over. Come on.
But it's hard because for me, it's...
Hi.
Did I push something? Oh.
Not 24 hours. Don't get people excited about this. 24 hours
That
banner
wasn't
popped
me.
up. You know, you all...
Oh, my plane.
Oh. Anyway.
Sorry, I'll continue what I was going to say. This is Southern Airways Express Flight 807 departing to Imperial on a Cessna Grand Caravan.
Keep moving all the way on the please. Thank you.
Now, the reason why I like this being shown is because it's such a contrast to everything that we've shown you throughout the course of today's broadcast. It's a little comical.
LA Tower, Southwest 2484, visual 25 left. Southwest 2484.
It's kind of like it ties the ribbon together to make the stream complete. Now you've seen everything. So I was saying, sometimes I'll see people kind of glance over at us, and I can't tell if you know who we are, and like, do you even want to come say hi to us?
Probably.
I would hate to flag you down and you're like, I don't want to say hi to you. So, don't be afraid to come up and say hello.
Just give them the eye contact.
Yeah, and if I don't give you eye contact, it's not intentional, and sometimes it really is not the best time, and I'll just hold up a finger like, give me 1 second or give me a minute. We're in the middle of something, but we definitely welcome you to come and say hello to us. Don't be afraid.
Yes, we don't bite.
But that was my story. If you go back to the Plane Jockeys podcast, by the way, we have a podcast, and go to episode 2, we talk about how Kevin and I met, and that's my story. I was terrified of Kevin.
You were terrified of me?
Well, not terrified, but just I didn't want to come up to him because you did look busy, and it wasn't even a live stream.
I was standing there talking to someone with the camera not doing anything.
Yeah, he wasn't even filming, and I'm like, I don't want to bother him. But Kevin gave me the look.
I turned back. I saw you staring. I saw you looking.
Yeah.
And I gave you eye contact. See?
Yes.
Give eye contact.
So then I walked up and was like, what's the worst that's going to happen? So I walked up to him.
What's the worst that's going to happen?
Yeah.
I'm
What do you want?
Stuck on his live streams years later.
Like, what do you want? Yeah, exactly. And that's actually exactly what I was trying to say on the CBS interview when he asked, did you think that this was really going to take off? And I thought, no, I thought the invitation was for a one-time Sunday show. I will never forget Kevin's words. You could do it for a couple hours and that's it. A couple hours.
Oh, that's what you meant on that soundbite that they used?
That's what I meant.
Because I think most people think that you were saying that the live streaming wasn't going to last more than one time.
Yeah, see, it was taken out of context. Because what I meant is I didn't think I was going to be on for more than a Sunday show.
Well, yeah, because I've heard you say that before. That's how I was like, well, wait, I think what he meant was He wasn't going to be on more than one time.
Yeah, that's what I meant. I didn't think I was going to last more than that one Sunday show that Kevin invited me to film for. And then I think after the show ended, he was like, you on for next Sunday? And I'm like, okay.
Yeah.
And then it just kept going.
Yeah. Here you are.
And
now I put you on national news.
And here I am.
What have I done to your life?
Yeah, and that's how I ended.
What's up?
I said, here we are. And that's what I meant by that.
What do you mean what I'm here for? We're always here. No matter if there's a special plane or not, we are here every Sunday.
I think what he means is there anything special you're looking out for?
Yeah. Well, where is it? I happen to it. JetBlue, yeah.
Number 2 for departure.
Is it? Okay. Yeah, that's like the big catch today.
We got an Alaska One World.
Rudy doesn't like the tail.
No.
Get your camera ready. You gotta.
Yeah, actually, I'm gonna go hang out with Gus over here. I'm gonna
All right,
take
speaking of, so we have Alaska Airlines and One World livery flight 1129 heading to Portland. It's a 737-900 ER. That is the first departure on 25 right, followed by JetBlue Airways in the first Mint livery. Flight 1124 heading back to JFK in this A321.
That's good. Yeah. That's why I bought the super long, cheap cable on Amazon.
EVA Air Flight 12 coming in from Taipei at the 777-300ER, making that left-hand turn on the Lima.
Can you turn it back to hotel? Continue down to Quebec. We can do that. Continue down and right on Quebec. We'll show 25 right, Southwest Mark 484. Yep.
Oh, wait, there we go. Southwest. Oh, you're so close to having those two together. Okay, JetBlue, the blue is much darker than that. There's no comparison. That blue is much lighter than the JetBlue new blue.
Oh, that's a good point. It's probably going to rotate early.
JetBlue 724, RNAV Docker, wind 24011, runway 25 right, clear takeoff. RNAV Docker, so takeoff 25 right, JetBlue 1124. 75471, taxi hotel, Lima, hold short of runway 25 right. So, hold short of 25 right, forward 71.
Here we go.
All right, here it goes. This is JetBlue's new livery. Now rolling down 25 right.
Yeah, 1345 up on the start, capital cross, runway 25 right, line up and wait. 55 wait, up 25 right, copy the traffic cross, 9745. Hello, Tower, United 1008, visual 25 left. United 1008, Los Angeles Tower, wind 23010, runway 25 left, clear to land. There it is. 25 left, clear to land, United 1008. Southwest 6420, crossway 25 right, coming out of West Southwest. 25 JetBlue 1124, contact with the departure. Or Hotel JetBlue 1124.
All right, well, I think we got a good glimpse of that new livery on JetBlue. Arriving here in the south, departing on the south. As you can see, there's another Southwest. As you can see, the JetBlue new blue is much darker than that Southwest. Get a good shot.
Oh, yeah. It's a very dark blue.
Yeah, 1745 on out Docker, wind 22010, runway 25 right, clear takeoff. Just take off 25 right on out Docker, United 1745. Doing 2330 Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 right, line up wait. 779, keep moving all the way around the hotel, then at Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right.
Hotel Juliet and short of 25 right, United 779.
Yeah, look good. Amelia with the super chat. Thank you so much, Amelia. If I ever transit through LA and get time to see you both, I will hold up a bag of licorice, all sorts, in Tim Tams, and let you come to me.
Ooh. You don't have to
There you
ask
go.
me twice.
Licorice, Tim Tams, come and get it. Joshua with a $4.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Joshua. Good seeing you guys on Thursday. Hi atop the H. Keep up the great work. Enjoy Alaska. Thanks, Josh.
Yes, we are excited.
Anthony Summers with the $4.99 super chat. Thanks so much, Anthony. Hi, Kevin and Rudy. Saw the CBS spot. I've watched it 4 times. Make me tear up. So happy for you guys. Well, thank God I'm not the only one crying. Why are we all crying?
Wasn't I just crying, Gus? I was really crying right now.
You're crying?
Yeah.
Wait, you were crying right now?
Yes,
Why?
I'm still crying. I don't know if it's something in the air or...
Oh, it's something. It's that.
Or like, I really think this...
Wait a second here. Are you really crying?
I think it's sunscreen going into my eyes.
Oh, you're crying because of that?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you were crying because of the CBS News story.
Yes. It was...
Well, I don't know. Don't put blame on something else.
No, I think it's sunscreen.
We're all crying.
Yeah.
Gus cried.
Runway 2330, contact over the departure.
Contact 2330.
You have a FedEx MD-11 coming in from Memphis. Flight 518 is the next heavy arrival here on the south side. We did post a link to the CBS interview. It's you go to the community tab here on YouTube. We do have the link. You'll see the photo of all of us from the 24-hour live feed, and then the link to the CBS interview is on our community post here on YouTube. You can also look up CBS News on YouTube. It is on that YouTube page as well as the CBS Morning YouTube channel. So they have it on twice, 2 different channels on YouTube. Also, Facebook, they have it on their CBS Morning Facebook page. They have it on Instagram. They have it on Twitter. If you go to Twitter or Twitter accounts, Airline Videos, we've tweeted out the video countless times. So it's out there. It's definitely out there. Michelle Johnson back with the $7.47 super chat. Thanks so much, Michelle. It all started with Kevin perched on the side of a hill with an overgrown weed by your side. Who knew? Oh, Petunia.
R.I.P. Moment of silence. This is Shantae, Blue, Stay, departing to Salt Lake City, Utah.
Wait, give me that one more.
What's that?
Give me that one more time.
Shantae, Blue, Stay.
Yes. Is that a little RuPaul reference?
Sounds like it. That was flight 1732.
All right, the MD-11 about to touch down on 25 left.
This is Christina. I think we saw Christina last Sunday.
Oh, yeah. Didn't we see Christina during the 24 hours too?
Oh, maybe. I just remember using the whammy. I'm like, hey, this is so fitting. Getting the whammy ready.
That is, didn't you see it in the 24-hour live feed? Why? It departs later. They bring it back later. 'Cause they need the space at the terminal.
Alpha 8, Alpha 0.75, FedEx 518 heading.
Oh, Rudy's all ready. You all right? You're not
I'm
still
just
crying?
disappointed. Christina went short.
Charlie Tower Delta 773 Heavy's with you for 25 left.
Delta 773 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower, wind 23011, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 25 left, Delta 773 Heavy.
United 779 is Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground, 0.75.
5 right, Juliet, on the other side.
This is American Airlines 2833 departing to Dallas Fort Worth on an A321.
Oh, no. We're live on YouTube. Yeah, show the flight that's coming anyhow.
That's Big Q. Qatar Airways Flight 39 Charlie heading back to Doha on the A350-1000.
Oh, thank you. Yep. No worries. See you.
No. Oh no, that wasn't. Oh, I didn't. Yeah, no.
Oh, yeah, I'm fine.
I created that account. It was a different account back in the day.
Taking pictures and sprints.
1990.
All winning cloud.
Yeah. No, why it's brought up something interesting. Wise, you've done some research on Airline Videos, the YouTube page, have you? Why it's asking why was the Airline Videos YouTube page created in 2010?
2010.
Wyatt, I'm a time traveler. I went back into 2010 to start the channel.
Yes, we started in 2010.
Yes, but I knew that live streaming wasn't available yet, Wyatt, so I had to sit on the channel for about 10 years.
This did nothing.
Yeah, it did nothing. It just sat there for 10 years. Well, I mean, I've always had equipment because I've been doing other stuff. But so 2010, yes, Airline Videos, the YouTube channel. It wasn't called Airline Videos. It was a different YouTube channel back in 2010. But there was nothing on it. There was nothing on it. It had maybe 100 subscribers, and I don't even know who those subscribers were. So yes, you've done your research on the channel.
Yes.
I'm sure some people look at that and go, wait, how is this channel created in 2010? But he's only been doing it for 2 years. Well, technically 3. The channel itself started in 2019. So the channel, the YouTube channel was created 9 years prior to it becoming Airline Videos.
Big Stripe 322, 27 on the visual for runway 25 left.
Big Stripe 322 Los Angeles Tower, wind 240 at 11, runway 25 left, good to land.
25 left, clear to land, Big Stripe 322.
Why are you sure you don't want to work in like an investigative news reporter? Well, you did a good job of, you know, investigating what year the channel was created. Right? Anybody else notice that?
It's very impressive.
It is. No one's ever brought that to my attention. I mean, I know what it is, but no one's ever said that. Well, why was the channel created in 2010? Val with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Val. Hey boys, caught your interview yesterday. I was giggling in delight. Then I teared up with pride. My friends with famous people. Yoo-hoo. Woohoo! Yes. See, you cry, we all cry, Val. I guess it's just something about that just triggers something that inside of you that just brings tears to your eyes. Mad Barbecuer with a $2 super chat. At your current location, how do you make the toilet? Well, Rudy and Gus went to the restroom earlier. I am a time traveler, right? So I actually went and used the toilet, but you guys didn't see me leave. I was back so fast.
Magic.
It's magic.
We found the 450 heavy off from the tower, wind 23012, runway 25 left, clear for land.
Yeah, I unfortunately do not have those magic powers, so I just get in the car and drive down the street to the nearest toilet.
Is that Rusty?
That is Carino cargo flight 8274. Oh yeah, look at it, Rusty. Heading back to Seoul in the 777.
American 2543 Los Angeles Tower, traffic crossing.
Yo, what's up, Rusty? When are you going to come back and work for us?
Crickets.
He moved to Phoenix. Now he's back because now it's beach season. Though he's so busy now, he can't work for us. Give me a call, Rusty. Delta Airlines flight 773 to 767-300ER coming in from JFK, landing here on the south side, will now make her way up there to Terminal 2 or 3.
Lufthansa 450, please confirm we are clear to land. Lufthansa 450 heavy, wind 230 at 11, runway 25 left, clear to land. Lufthansa 450 heavy, runway 25 left, clear to land. Thank you.
Lufthansa 450 is in the Star Alliance livery.
Alpha to Alpha to 7 Alpha and to signature and monitor ground.
So it looks like they are still loading up the Emirates A380. What?
Postcards.
Yeah.
Qatari 39 Charlie Heavy. Hello, Qatari 39 Charlie Heavy. Qatari 39 Charlie Heavy, fully ready? We need 30 seconds, Qatari 39 Charlie Heavy. Qatari 39 Charlie Heavy, okay, runway 25 left, line up and wait, get 5 to 0. Next 2543, contact SoCal departure. 2543.
This is American 2543 departing to Dallas Fort Worth on an A321 Neo.
Sun Country 421 Los Angeles Tower, 6 miles per hour, heavy Airbus 340, heavy Airbus 350 will depart parallel, caution wake turbulence, wind 230 at 10, runway 25
That's a really
left,
good point. This is a kid-friendly show.
Speedster 8 with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much. Cried watching CBS special. Cried watching new Pixar movie Elemental. I'm a crier. Me too. What's going on over here?
Mom was saying that this is the only thing they are allowed to watch.
Oh.
Because, you know, it's rated G.
Hi, guys. How's it going? What's your name?
What are your names? Noah and Grayson.
Noah and Grayson. This is the Lufthansa A340-300 coming in from Frankfurt, the Star Alliance livery.
Flight time is 11 hours and 27 minutes.
Lufthansa 450 heavy, Lima, hold short of runway 25 right. Lufthansa 450 heavy at Lima, hold short 25 right.
Noah's so excited. Guitar is rolling.
Lufthansa 450 heavy at Lima, cross runway 25 right. Taxi via Lima, hold short
Qatar Airways Flight 740 departing to Doha on the A350 1000.
Tower 4814, off on the tower, heavy left departed, south crossing, caution wake turbulence, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Airline 25 right, line up away, Airline 48, right, 14.
It's me,
Thank
guys.
you.
Thank you.
Awesome.
Green Air 74 heavy off on the tower, can you set up for runway 25 right at intersection Foxtrot?
TikTok has been discontinued.
Oh no. See ya, TikTok. I barely knew you.
Lufthansa 450 heavy, contact city ramp 131.07. Lufthansa 450 131.0755.
I have an Atlas Air Queen lighting up. We'll be heading to Anchorage, flight 8711.
4814 on F Docker, wind 240.
Still waiting on the Korean Air Cargo 777 departure here on the south side. Condor also lighting up. We'll have a departure coming up. Heading to Frankfurt, A330 200.
Air 74 heavy, can you set up for runway 25 right at Foxtrot?
Yes, we can Korean Air 8274.
Korean Air 274 heavy at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, hold short of runway 25
While
right.
TikTok
Advise when
itself
you are ready
hasn't
for the
been
intersection
discontinued,
departure.
it discontinued our live stream. But we're back on BTS.
Did we get banned again?
No. Just, it likes for you to give it attention.
Visual 25 left.
Got 5462 Los Angeles Tower, wind 24010, runway
Huh?
25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, Scout 5462.
Wyatt, I can't get everything. Can't get everything. Wyatt's over here now, Mr. Director.
At Lima, cross runway 25 right, behind the United Express, Ember Air, taxi head to the city.
Checking on the Emirates A380 departure. Now estimated departure is 4:50. So cargo door is still open there.
Yeah, that's not going to happen. And it's already 4:56.
Will you be ready for the intersection, or would you rather have full length?
3 point intersection departure on 825 right, Korean Air 8274.
74 heavy, okay, thank you.
So originally, what was it, 508? Is that
Runway 25
what
right
we...
at Foxtrot, line up and wait.
Should have just gone with that, right?
Korean Air 8274.
Korean Air Cargo 8274 crossing over to 25 right.
Nippon Cargo 108 heavy, Los Angeles Tower, heavy Boeing 777.
That was here the other day. I don't... yeah, they towed it over there, and that's the cargo area over there. So I don't know if they're using it as cargo. Yeah, I mean, that... I know. But, I mean, geez, during the pandemic, they were using anything. Yeah. That was that Thursday or Friday that we saw it? Thursday? Yeah, it's been over there for a while. Nippon Cargo Airlines Flight 108 coming in from Tokyo Narita, 747-8. Boy, 12-hour delay on this one. I don't know about that, but usually we see it earlier on a Sunday. Have another Queen as well, Kaleta Air, 369 coming in from Honolulu, 747-400, 5 minutes out. Both Queens heading to the south side.
Korean Air 8274.
Got 5462 is going Hotel to Juliet. Hold short, runway 25 right.
Twin Hotel and Juliet, hold short 25 right, Skyway 5462.
Depart cargo 10 heavy, caution weight turbulence, heavy Boeing 777, departing the parallel.
Depart on 13.
That was 7462, Juliet, cross runway 25 right, kind of ground 175.
Juliet, cross 25 right, set the ground, no, it's
61 LA, cross runway 25 right, then short, runway 25 left.
This is Korean Air Cargo 8274 departing to Seoul on a 777 freighter.
Big United 1560 LA Tower, caution weight
And the Queen now touching down on 25 left.
This is Nippon Cargo Airlines 108 coming in from Tokyo Narita.
Wind 2409er, runway 25 left for the land.
Clear to down, runway 4642, thank you.
Depart cargo 10 heavy,
Really?
stay parking.
13 to 15 hours.
All right, looks like it's going to go short here.
Left on to Alpha, then kind of ground on 0.75.
Alpha, at the left outside, Alpha, one second, heavy 16 good day.
Ninja 61, traffic exiting field, and Lima, cross runway 25 left.
But I got to tell you, we're giving the whammy a workout here today. Still working.
Yes, it's me who's struggling here.
Poor whammy.
That's 1568, 12309, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right for the big off.
1568, let's take off 25 right, RNAV Docker.
Number 2317, LA Tower, internal Boeing 737, 2-mile final, wind 2309er, runway 25 left for the land.
Clear to land 25 left, Delta 2317.
That was 5389, wind 2309er, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right for the takeoff.
RNAV Docker, 25 right for the takeoff, no, 53.
This is United 1568 departing to Houston Intercontinental on a MAX 8. Emirates should be pushing back.
Got a 1568, can I still got a departure?
Yeah, 1568, switch to clear.
I agree. Let's go. Back it up. There he goes. Backing up. Backing up, backing up, backing up, backing up.
Haven't heard that in a while.
All right, this will be a southside departure on 25 left. More than likely, the Emirates A380 will cross over the 2 south runways on Lima directly into our cameras.
That was 5389, can I still count departure? Where's my scout? Mexico 642 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, and got a ground 0.75. Juliet, clear control the runway 25 right, ground 175.
Wait, FedEx 323 heavy approaching GT 5 left.
FedEx 323 heavy Louis Terran, chopping Airbus 321 on a 2-mile final, wind 24012, runway 25 left to the land.
Clear to land, runway 25 left, FedEx 323 heavy. Power Connie 369 heavy,
Connie 369 heavy Louis Terran, chopping heavy Boeing 767 at the Automar caution turbulence, wind
Can you believe it?
24011, runway
After
25 left to the land.
5, Rudy.
Oh, 25 left, Connie.
All right.
Top of the hour once again. And just after 5 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California, you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is our big Sunday show here on June 18th, 2023. We are the plane jockeys here at Imperial Hill. What a great show this has been here today. And it's not over. We got the A380 departure coming up, so don't go anywhere. Relax. We got you covered. Right, Rudy?
Yes, indeed. It's 5 p.m. You know what that means? Emirates about to depart.
You
And-
always have me like, I'm like, oh, what does that mean? Oh,
Well,
what does that mean?
I'm glad it worked. Keeps you on the edge of your seat, right, Gus?
All right, so don't go anywhere.
Yes.
You don't want to miss this.
Okay, couple more levels.
Even Gus is inching forward on his seat.
Friend Brian Henry back with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Brian. Brands and I just wanted to shout out to Rudy. He wasn't quite there yet this morning when we first said hi. So it dates our ANC again. We love AVL.
Relay tower continues. So the 2317 at Juliet, cross runway 25
Thank
right,
you.
ground 175.
What's your name?
Juliet, cross
Guy.
25 right,
Oh, nice to meet you.
Dates are the end of June. End of June.
No, I don't come this way.
Brian, the end of June, that would be the Wednesday and Thursday would be shows,
Yeah, it's because there's construction
which
right
is
there, so it can't. And the taxiway that's on the other side? Yeah.
the 28th and the 29th. 28th and the 29th. We fly up there on the 27th. So look out for shows on the 28th and the 29th of June. What's that?
Yeah, it'll be on this runway. Yeah.
Oh, she is?
Really? Okay. Well, that's okay. You're not the only one.
All right, we also have a Queen Alice Air Flight 8711. We'll be heading to Anchorage, a 747-400ER.
Alpha, they got a ground point 75 today.
An Alpha 8 left on Alpha, and then
And Caleta Air Flight 369 coming in from Honolulu, a 747-400. Our next arrival here on the south side. Again, Brian and Branson, thanks again for coming out and visiting us there when we were at DFW. I'm so happy you guys were included in the CBS interview. You added a great touch to our story, and we can't thank you enough. So, good job, Branson. You're well on your way to becoming a pilot.
cross 25 right, full show 25 left, just 51.
Zurich? Okay. I'd love to go to Zurich someday.
It's the Turkish Airline Dreamliner, 787-9 Dreamliner, short final for 24 right. That is on the north side. Next arrival here on the south side is the Queen.
Yeah. Oh my goodness.
Hey, continue. You do a very good job.
Thank you so much.
By the way.
It's so good to meet you, guys.
Stay here
Good to meet you.
Well,
Would you like some stickers? Yeah, please. Yeah. Gus will give you a bag over here.
once that takes off, we say our goodbyes and we pack up. This is a plain Jane Queen, by the way. You can use those plain Jane emojis there in the chat.
I'm down here. Stickers. LAX 5. That's the channel.
film from the H Hotel on Tuesdays and Thursdays.
Which where?
It's the one with like the
36 on
blue.
heavy, left turn out the
Wait.
left on out the
Oh, sounds good. Yeah.
36 on heavy, that'll be on point
Sounds good.
75. Okay.
Okay. Sounds good.
This is why they take the pictures of the plane lane 24 and actually above it. There's some
This is just 751 only turn.
Go ahead.
This is just 751. Make the right turn here at Gulf. At
Right.
Gulf. Cross runway 25
All right,
right.
the Queen
and
going
hold
short.
Runway 25
Thanks,
left.
Freddie.
Roger, cross Gulf. Cross 25 right, hold short 25 left.
On the north side, there's like a hill where you can you're getting really close to the runways actually. It's a good spot. You have to park like where In and Out is and then you walk down Lincoln. And then there's a hill where you can kind of set up.
Remember you used to be able to actually stand there at the door. Mr. Dana?
Giant 8711 heavy, make the right turn at Fox front and hold short of runway 25 left, landing traffic.
Right at Fox, hold short 25 left for traffic, Giant 8711.
Upon cargo, pulling into the area here on the south side. All right, the Emirates A380 will be starting his taxi here. More than likely will cross over at Lima.
Wind 24012, runway 25 left for the line.
That's a big Queen about to depart on the 25s.
You guys live around here? Assuming he's gonna make.
Giant
He's gonna go
8711
to
heavy,
this
next arrival on
taxiway
8 mile
up this
final,
hill.
runway 25 left, line up the wing.
8711, line up and wait. 25 left.
Thank you. Really nice to meet you.
All right, that is a left-hand turn on the Lima. We'll now cross over 25 right and 25 left. Head over to Alpha. The Queen, it looks like she is getting ready for a departure on the 25s as well. Queen, it looks like a departure on 25 left.
Let's go all the way to Quebec, at Quebec, cross runway 25 right, and ground 0.75.
Hotel, Quebec, cross 25 right and ground 75 the other side, double 473.
Giant 8711 heavy, wind 23012 on a hyper, runway 25 left, go for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, RNAV, Piper, 25 left, Giant 8711.
LA Tower,
And Spencer upgrading membership to Platinum here today. Thank you so much for that awesome upgrade there, Spencer.
Caution wait turbulence until the air above 320, 12 mile final. Wind 23011, runway 25 left for the line.
25 left, clear to line, Delta 388.
Number 37 Victor, super early time. This is just 7517, call 83 mile final at Gulf. Cross runway 25 left, turn right on Alpha, kind of ground 0.75.
Cross 25 left at Gulf, right on Alpha and ground 4175.
Number 37 Victor, super early time.
This is Atlas Air 8711 departing to Anchorage.
So before 73, just to verify Quebec now, cross runway 25 right, and kind of ground 0.75.
Obviously very empty.
The sound was incredible.
Quebec, cross 25 right, ground 0.75, Delta 473.
There's nothing like being here in person, right, Gus?
Well, I mean, Gus has never been here when we've had this much departures on the south side, right? Never.
Jam-packed action. Yes.
I mean, look at,
Oh,
look
yes.
at all these people. All right. right, you guys. Let's listen to the sounds of those engines.
Lima, cross runway 25 left, turn left on Alpha, remain as frequency.
770 request 25 left, Alpha, and then NVIDIOS.
628, right turn here, then join hotel to Juliet, cross runway 25 left, and kind of ground point 75.
Hotel certified my 25 out of the ground point 75, 0628.
JetBlue 942 LA Paris, Foxtrot to full length to choice, runway 25 right, line up and wait. Line up and wait, JetBlue 94225 right, say Foxtrot. JetBlue 942, your choice, either Foxtrot to full length, line up and wait, runway 25 right. 25 right, full length, line up and wait, JetBlue 942. Russia 656 LA Tower, wind 22011, runway 25 left to the land. Emirates 37 Victor Super at Alpha 7, your way to a citation 680 from the left.
Alpha 7, we'll just go to citation. Victor.
JetBlue 642, wind 22010, on that Docker, runway 25 right, go for takeoff. On out to Docker, runway 25 right, go for takeoff, JetBlue 942. Use Russia 656 LA Tower, wind 22010, runway 25 left for land. Mid to land, 25 left, Foxtrot 656. Jet 388, keep the speed up. There is traffic 2 miles in trail. Turn left at Alpha 7, turn left on Alpha, and where are you parking today? Alpha 7, Alpha, parking signature, extension 388. Jet 388, thank you. That Super is going to wait for you. So left on Alpha, taxi Alpha, Alpha 5 the signature with me. Alpha, Alpha 5 the signature with you, extension 388. Russia 656 LA Tower, runway 25 left for the land. Clear to land, 25 left, Russia 656.
So as you saw, we also have Speedbird, British Airways Flight 28 Foxtrot, heading back to London in the 777-300ER. Also, United Airlines Flight 923 will be heading to London in a 787-9 Dreamliner. David with the $4.99 Super Chat. Thanks so much, David. Shout out to, is it Chaka, Lydia, and Brian. Please, love the plane spotting. Hello, you guys.
Hello.
Still, we have time for Proud Bird.
Are we going?
Oh, we're going. No, this is going to be the fastest breakdown ever in the history.
Yes. We're going to break down fast. And I'm talking about the equipment.
We've already broken down.
Tower, except at 388, apologize, we turned in at Alpha 6,
Just throw it all in there.
Yeah, I'm going to pull up my car, I'll open the trunk, just dump it in.
Proud Bird needs to stay open later than 7 p.m., especially on Father's Day.
I will say, though, they've been very lenient, I guess.
Well, yeah, you're usually there until after 8. So
Yeah, because they don't, like, kick you out.
No. I would assume you got to put in an order before 7, though.
I think the kitchen closes at that time. I think that's what it is.
Oh. O-Town Boy, Y-O-W. Super chat. Thank you so much. I watched the interview with CBS. So nice that you were very humble in the interview and spoke from the heart. We're here for you. Your #1 for a reason. Well, that's me. Right, Rudy? That was me. It's
Oh,
about
yes.
as real as you get in that interview.
I mean, those track pants don't pay for themselves, right?
No, they don't. No, they don't. I mean, you guys, if you've been watching the show long enough, you know, I speak on everything. You know, I'm very transparent.
I'm just emotional.
Deborah, the $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Deborah. Hi, Kevin and Rudy. Great stream today. Thoroughly enjoyed the CBS interview. And thank you, Kevin, for taking our questions overnight on the 24-hour stream. AVL rocks. Gosh, I can't remember what I answered. Deborah, thank you so much. Heather, member for 10 months as a silver member. The best live stream, love airline videos. Thank you so much, Heather. Chaz Aviation with a $5 super chat through PayPal. It is Chaz once again. Like to say to like and sub to me, or I will stream. Not even quite sure what you're saying there, Chess. All
Well,
right,
thank you
Chess.
so much for your support.
Chess, I'm not quite sure what you're saying there.
United 923 Heavy, wind 210.
All right, the Emirates A380 lining up for departure on 25 left.
Runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
United 923 Heavy, RNAV Docker 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Is that Chaz in Wisconsin, by the way? Is that Chaz in Wisconsin?
Oh, you're asking me? Oh, I don't know.
Looks like we've got the Dreamliner heading to London for United, rolling down 25 right.
Super, again, caution wave turbulence from Heavy Dreamliner departing on parallel. Wind 21010, gust 17, RNAV Docker. Approach RNAV to Hyper, runway 25 left, over takeoff.
That's RNAV to Hyper, clear takeoff, 25 left, and a 37 lift.
That was United 923 departing to London Heathrow on a 787-9 Dreamliner.
United 923 Heavy, can I go for departure?
United 923 Heavy, switch departure, good day.
Good day. Caution wake turbulence, a Super Airbus 380 departing. Wind 22010, gust 17, runway 25 left to the land.
That is Emirates 216 Super departing to Dubai on the A380. Masalama.
Emirates 37 Victor Super, can I still have departure?
Contact approach, Emirates 37, good day.
Okay.
All right. Well, before we take off, we'd like to give a shout out to our Emerald and Diamond members here on the Airline Videos Live.
Sky 4894, 25 left.
Sky 4894, LA Tower, wind 24010, runway 25 left for the land.
3525 left, Sky 4894.
Thanks, you guys, for your awesome support as always as we bring it back here. What a week. What a week for the channel. What a week. Started off with the 24-hour live stream high atop the H Hotel. What a show that was. Then yesterday, making national news on CBS, Rudy and I and the channel. What a day that was.
Juliet,
Topping it all off
25 right,
with our big Sunday show with an awesome show here.
Hotel,
Wow, what a weekend.
I have to say my heart is very full. I'm very grateful to be a part of this, and I'm very grateful that all of you are paying attention to everything that's happening here on the channel and for joining us, all the wonderful comments I've been reading. I've been trying to read every single one of them and liking every single one of them, and my heart is very full. So thank you to our wonderful viewers. Thank you to, I'm not going to cry. Thank you to our wonderful mods and to everyone who is supporting us along the way, everyone who sent in super chat messages today, and Jane, and I'm overwhelmed. So
Yes.
thank you so much.
Absolutely amazing. Thanks, you guys. And we continue on. No stopping now, right?
No stopping now. We are just getting started.
Just getting started. Thank you, guys, and thanks to our great mods doing a great job. Gus, been here. Well, he was up 24 hours along with some other mods, and he's here today. Robert's here. All right. We want to go get some dinner, so
Yes.
we're going to make this quick.
Yes.
So you guys know I love you all. Thank you so much for the awesome support. Thanks to CBS News for that excellent coverage. Couldn't ask for anything better. So thanks, you guys, and we'll hopefully see you on Tuesday. I'll let you guys know all by tomorrow what the status of that is.
1464 LA Tower, welcome.
All right. Are you ready?
Hello? Ah, hi. Hi. This has been our big Sunday show here on Airline Videos Live. Thanks to you for watching us here at LAX. Till we meet again. Thanks for watching us. We hope to see you on our next show on Tuesday, hopefully. Thanks to Kevin for today. Today? you know. Are you ready? Here we go. It's time to go to the Proud Bird. Thanks for watching our big Sunday show. Thanks to all our viewers here. We saw lots of planes and queens and 777s. Thanks to you for making this all possible. And thanks to Bob, too. We saw lots of planes here at LAX. We really appreciate you for supporting Airline Videos Live. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Yeah! All right. We'll see you guys soon. See ya soon. Those hamburgers are calling. Ooh. All right. See you guys. Bye-bye. Thanks for an awesome week here on the channel. Bye-bye. Yes. Awesome week. Bye. Whee! Yeehaw!
Oh, you can't actually hear the chipmunks.
I know. My real voice is terrible, so. It's like those memes where what you think you sound like when you're singing,
All right,
and it's all
see
pretty.
you guys. We got to pack up.
In real life, I'm like, bye.
Oh, yes, absolutely.